Sweet beans, it's Tuesday stream. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope everyone's having an absolutely fantastic Tuesday so far. Congratulations to Kira with the first. You will get beacon color choice as well as book entry today. Actually, Kira, is this your first book entry? I don't actually remember because my brain is the size of a peanut and it forgores things very, very easily. But welcome on in, everyone. Hope everyone's having a fantastic one. Let me go ahead through and say hello to everyone real quick because the names are piling up in my brain. You know how it works. ADHD, I'm going to go off on some tangent 15 ways to Sunday and then be like, I forgot to say hi. How's everyone doing, though? Let's see. Obviously, welcome on in, Kira. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. It's Monday now, guys. Did you not know? You know what? That's it. Tuesday doesn't exist anymore. It's now Monday. Oh my god, 6 months and a hype trade monkey. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Yo, let's go. Let me write that one down before I forgore. Discord. I hate Discord. I hate the new Discord. Oh my god, it's terrible. It just serves no purpose. It just takes up more space. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this new, disgusting, puffy layout. It feels inflamed. It feels like it's had an allergic reaction to shellfish. Say that 5 times fast. Like, why is there so much extra? Like, what is this all up here? What is that? Why is there cell spacing, the update? My God. Why? Discord, who hurt you? I want the old one back. Give me back my old Discord. I hate the new Discord. I hate it so much. Okay, 1 second. Let me continue saying hello. I'm gonna write in Monkey's sub gift. There we go. I forgot to actually write Monkey's name there. Monkey. There we go. Horrible spelling. I got it. It's written down. I won't forgore. Okay, obviously, welcome on in, Kira. Oh my god, level 2 hype trade. 1 second. Let me turn the hat on. Hat. That's not the hat button. Hat. Hello. Hello, I'm pushing the hat button. Hello, is that not the hat button anymore? What is the hat button? Wait, do I not have the hat button set up on this model yet? Chat, do I not have the hat button set up? No, I do. I'm just stupid. I pushed literally everyone besides this one. All right, you guys know the drill. Tiny hat for now. It gets bigger with every level. Are we already level 2? I think we're still level 1. Well, while the hype trade's going, I guess I should say, here, 1 sec, I'll pull the browser back up. I don't think, guys, realistically, I don't think we're hitting what we're at 45 for the streak for You Laugh, You Lose this month, because you guys are absolutely beasts that have been keeping it up for that long. I don't think we're getting, like, what, I can't math. What's 45 minus 12, chat? Who passed 5th grade? Chat, who's smarter than a 5th grader? Not me. Not me. Wait, I can do it. Don't tell me. To carry the 2, 10... 30, 33, minus, we need like 30. We need too many. I literally am cooked. I'm so cooked. I can't do 45 minus 12. Okay, wait. Actually, I'm actually going to commit brain cells to this. 1 second. 45 minus 10 is 35. Minus 2 is 33. So we would need 33 more sub. That's not happening. That's not a thing that's happening this month. But don't worry, next month it goes back down. It starts back over. So pretty much next month we'll have a guarantee You Laugh, You Lose. Then we go back up. Anyway, I'll check Discord a second. I've not missed your redeem. I'm saying hello to people first. Obviously, hello Kira. Welcome on in. Milkman, how's it going, mate? Hope you're in a fantastic one. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good one as well. Grim Warrior, love the cheesy jokes. Very dad, very yes. I'm catching up with people. 1 second, chat. Welcome on, Pi. You do have your new command, you know. Welcome on in, Fox Gamer. How you doing today? I'm scrolling through everyone's name. I want to make sure I don't miss anyone's name. Welcome on in, Jordan. Hope you're having a fan. I'm being bullied. I'm actually just being bullied. That's 2 bonks from you, Milkman. I'm watching. That's Duck's bonk. Welcome on in, Duck. Hope you're having a great, fantastic one. Pain, why? Minty, welcome on in, mate. Hope you're having a great one. Sensible Duck, how you doing? Sacrifice, I see you in there, and it looks like it fixed itself? Sacrifice, how many bonks? Everyone in chat is bonking me twice. You guys are just edging the bonk meter. That's it. You know, the next person that bonks me is getting counter bonked. Okay, that's it, Montana. Welcome on in, Montana, and goodbye, Montana. What is happening? What is happening? I have to chat. Everyone's getting timed out. I'm counterbonking all of chat. The entire chat's getting counterbonked. Nuke the chat. Delete the channel. Start over. Let's see. I'm making sure I didn't miss any names. Monkey, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day today as well. Miss anyone? I got everyone? I think I might have got everyone. I'm scanning. I'm peeping. Did I say hi, Montana? Hello, Montana. Welcome in. As you
Another bucket of
me.
doom souls ready to be judged.
You did nothing.
You tag me in videos like every fucking day. I don't ever respond.
Well, you got your cheeks clapped for being around everyone else that did everything. You hang with the wrong crowd. You get a baseball bat to the dome.
You tag me in videos like every fucking day. I don't ever respond.
Okay, let's see. What was I talking about before we went off on several tangents? Before I even got a chance to say hello. Let's go, level 2 complete. All right, well, that means the hat gets one bigger. 1 second. Hat gets one level bigger. Boop. There you go, level 2 hype trade hat. Let's go. What rewards did we get? Let's see. I got a button mash. Choo-choo. Guys, what emotes did you get? What emotes did you guys get from the scam train? Also, I actually, chat, wait, what actually happened? How did we actually get a hype train? Like... Wait, time out. Wait. I remember Twitch talking about this before. There was a tweet about it. Because, like, I don't think we hit, like, 3 individual, like, paid events, so to speak. But I think Twitch added a new feature where if there's, like, enough hype going on in chat, like, enough channel point redeems, enough chatters, enough something, like, enough people doing things, that then suddenly hype train goes off. So I guess more free emotes for you guys. You don't have to even pay for it. But is that what happened? Because I didn't see it. I saw Monkey's gifted sub, and I didn't get any other thing. Like, there was no biddies, there was no nothing. So did we get our first, like, virgin hype train without money? Love when the portal hell lines up perfectly with the forbidden 3 letters. All right, chat. Aside from me ranting at Discord, I think that's where I'm still being bullied. Milkman, Milkman? The bonk stream never really ended, and you did 2 previously. I did chat. Chat, what do we think? 2 with a minimal pause with another 2. Does that count as a counter bonk? Do we send them to the corner? To the not sacrifice corner? What was that terrifying nightmare fuel? All right, sacrifice. You're getting bonked. Never mind, they bonked themselves. Check memes. Okay, 1 sec, I'll check memes. I'm trying to determine whether or not I should be bonking someone right now. I'm watching you. You can't escape me. Okay, 1 second. Memes, we're check the memes. I hate the new Discord. I hate it so much. It's such deep-seated hatred. Why do apps decide, everyone loves our app. Would be a shame if we just went and changed it. Literally, every single update forever is just, I don't know why. They just literally change things for the sake of changing things. Is this what you wanted us to watch, Jordan?
Hey, scientists, what are
you
you up
cats
to,
for
buddy?
What? What are you up to, buddy?
Kitty cat. What is this?
We're dropping cats in zero
what is
gravity
this?
because we know what happens when you drop them in regular gravity, but like what happens when it's zero gravity?
What?
Okay, but why?
Well,
Yeah, why? Actually, wait, this is a real test, I'm sure.
Well,
I have zero doubt in my mind that NASA spent real money dropping cats in zero gravity because they wanted to see how physics. It's like, I guarantee you someone legitimately did the experiment of, like, strapping butter side up to the back of a cat and then, like, pushing it off of a ledge or something like that to see if it would just literally start spinning infinitely in place. They answer in the video, you expect me to pay attention to stuff? Especially words? Words are hard. Kind of quote Monkey there. Words are hard. Chat, words are hard. Oh, all right, let's see. So today's plans, chat. Today's plans. All right. We have 2 things we could do today. I don't know if we'll get both done. Maybe we could get both done. But last time on Dragon's Ball P, last time we built the beginnings of our highway. We got like it all modeled out. We got it all fleshed out. You get bonked. You got bonked. Well, everyone stop bonking for now. I don't know. Did I put a limit on how many bonks? I don't think I put a limit on how many people can bonk me a stream. I don't remember. I know the trash can has like an ultimate limit. It's like a obscene limit. But I know it eventually hits a limit because it's so cheap. The bonks, I think, are unlimited because they're I don't want to say expensive, but they're like a couple hundred points. They're a couple hundred points. So, like, if you really want to spend thousands of points bonking me all stream, it's your potato chips, boo. You do you. The Minecraft Bedrock event is happening in 14 minutes. What is the Minecraft Bedrock event? You know what, chat? I have been under a rock all weekend. I missed Minecraft Live. I'm upset at myself, too, because, like... I was off that day. I had every opportunity to watch it. And I've been seeing people talk about happy guests, and I'm like, oh, God. Milkman got an oobog. Permanently banned for 1 second. Wait, who? Did you actually permanently ban someone? Because that actually is a bad thing, Oob. That, like, resets their follow count, that, like, undoes everything in the... That, like, undoes... And that's, like, an actual ban is a bad thing. Timeout does nothing. Timeout is just, haha, that's memes. Ban bad. New cape, rideable ghasts, built-in shaders. I like that Minecraft's finally adding built-in shaders. Like, that's a huge W. Honestly, all that sounds great. Wait, guys. Is this the first Minecraft update where everyone's not, like, roasting Mojang for doing something like, hi, guys, we spent 2 years to add new wood. That is all. Also, we broke everything you know and love about the game. Did they actually just drop a W update? Like, just outright? Great, but kind of underwhelming? Yeah, but I mean, isn't the whole point of them having, like, smaller content releases is, like, here's a whole bunch of little things? Like, if they did something equivalent to riding a ghast, like, 3 times a year... That's arguably, like, the only thing that's going to top something like that is, like, dimensional updates. Like, end update, end update. An end update, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Minecraft, Mojang, when you going to do this? Microsoft, get on it. Literally, just give me the freaking end from Minecraft Dungeons. Like, that end was so cool. It had interesting mobs, it had interesting aesthetics, like, you had lore. You could literally just rip it straight from Dungeons. Why the hell is Discord trying to overlay video games on ask? Because Discord is just trying to become the next virus. It's trying to take over everything, including your brain. You roasted the shit out of them because of the desert? Dessert or desert? Desert has 2 S's. Desert. What do they do in the desert? Did you hear the Sonic Unleashed soundtrack? The one you linked previous? Yeah, I did. Honestly, all the Sonic sounds are bangers. In fact, we have a few Sonic songs on this playlist. Most of them are going to be from Frontiers, I think was the game they were in. It was like a lot of the boss ones, like Break Through It All, what was the other one? Undefeatable, that's another one. Desert is sand, desert is tasty. So 2 S's is yummy. the more tasty. Sandy place, undefeatable, isn't that the... Because I'm undefeatable, I'm hanging on to the... Like that one. That one's the one, right? Yeah, they should be on this playlist. And by the way, you guys, this whole playlist, if you guys ever like, oh man, Potato has such an absolutely amazing taste for music, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, glaze me more. But like, if you guys are ever like legitimately like, oh man, that was a really cool song, I don't remember what the name was, or I want to figure out what the sounds of Potato listened to, you could literally go on Spotify and search Potato Stray Music. Like, it's on there. Like, here, wait, like, I will literally pull it up. Spotify... Just search Spotify, jump in there. Potato Stream Playlist is a recent search. Potato Stream Playlist. But you guys can literally type it in. It should be under playlists. Should be here somewhere. Here you go. Potato Stream Playlist literally comes up first. It's the one that has their old chat. If you don't know, like if you're not like one of the OG of OGs, like here since day one, this icon right here used to be like the channel's icon before it was replaced with a zoom in of my big ugly mug. Oh, Potato Street? What's Potato Street? Potato Street? Is there potato salad? I'm afraid to actually click on any of these because it might be DMCA. Also, oh my God. I have been trying for like the last year, actually last week, to get the subathon uploaded on YouTube, and it has like 20 DMCA claims from like Pokemon, because we watched like the free episodes that were on YouTube of like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and stuff like that during a subathon when it was like 3 in the morning. Oob had to go to work and I was passing out, so I was like, here guys, content, watch this while I play at Potatoes. And I have to trim them out individually, like one copyright claim at a time, and they're only claiming like 30 seconds at a time. They're not even claiming like the full 15 minutes. Also, not pending. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. So it's like I'm sitting here having to wait for it to reprocess the entire video to trim out the 1 30-second clip that is apparently getting copyright claimed. And I have to keep doing that over and over and over again. And then sometimes it finds a new one after it fixes the old one. I'm on the last part of the 3 parts because I had to cut the 26-hour video into 3 separate parts because YouTube won't let me upload more than 12 at a time. And I think I'm finally, like, actually, wait, like, we could just go, I could just literally show you. I could literally just show you. I don't know the fast way to get here, so I'm just hit the upload video button and then cancel the upload. So we're here. It's still here. In fact, you know what? While we're here, chat, I'm going to literally do what I've been doing this whole time. I'm going to queue up another one. So this is the last one of 3. The last one of 3 that hasn't been copyright or uncopyright struck. And you can see this video can't be seen or monetized, can't be seen or monetized, can't be seen or... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's another one. I was down to 5. Now it's found another one. And it won't let me take action because I guess it's actually still in process. So I can only edit one of them at a time. It's such a pain in the ass. Let me just remove all of them at once, YouTube, please. Not this kind of glaze, donut glaze, sugary glaze, delicious glaze, dessert glaze. So yeah, it's not saying, oh, it is still saying checking, but it's not saying that it's processing. Normally it'll say like processing video, estimated time of finish, blah, blah, blah. And then when it's done processing, I go in there and try to remove another one. And I've been doing that for all 3 of these videos for the last like week. Get your mind out of the gutter? I was born in the gutter, forged by it, raised by it. Gutter was my mother. That's a terrible thing. How many things have I said have been my parents in this channel? Like, seriously. My middle names, like 5 different middle names. Puzzle, Danger, Potato Fox, Riddler, something like that. But the Flabber Jabber. Let's get in the game before I get sidetracked anymore. But yeah, no, I'm trying to get everything uploaded before the deadline where they delete everything off Twitch. I have it all downloaded, so it's not like it's at risk of being lost forever. But I want it up there so you guys could actually go back and watch all previous stuff. Tato was bored in the gutterous. The gutterousy. All right, single player. Let's get in. We got Kira's get beacon color choice and book entries. I'll shout out other people that have book entries. In fact, while I'm waiting for Kira to choose, I'm watching you. I'm watching you with that bonk. While I'm waiting for Kira to choose, let me go ahead and see all the people we actually owe book entries to. Obviously, Monkey, you got one from your gift sub today. Kira for first. Brev has 2. Pi has 1. Monkey has another one. Lab has 1. Child has 1. That's as far back as I'm going right now. Let's see. You don't have a book entry? You do. So, I mean, if you don't want it, you had to clip of the stream on whatever was before the 18th. What was the 18th? So the last Tuesday stream for a week ago. Or you say I already put that one in? You want it? Your face is gay. Lobo, got him. Oh no, my face is happy. It is happy. My face is always happy. How's everyone doing? Nothing but good vibes. Always having a good time. How about you, mate? But let's see. Did I miss Kira say color? I probably missed Kira say color. One sec, I click Kira's name. I see chat history, massages. Can you get a purple beacon? You most certainly can, Kira. Let's see. Let's get purple beacon going real quick. Wait a minute. Guys, I left the beacon chamber. I left the beacon chamber open from last stream. Whoopsie! I don't know what I was on last stream. Sleep deprivation. Oh my god, I'm getting so used to playing on the prominent server. I just tried to mouse wheel down to take one item out of the chest. I actually low-key think that that should be added to Minecraft Vanilla. Like, that's actually a really neat feature. I really just like that. Is there like a mod that lets you do that? I don't know. I don't want to start modifying stuff like that because I feel like next thing you know, I'm just going to be playing modded and then I'll be upset with myself. Was back? What's up? Back? Been a while? Nah, not. Maybe too long. Actually, maybe too long. Actually, you should feel terrible. I'm joking. What's up? What's up? What's for dinner? Let's actually close our thing this time. There we go. Closed. And then book entries. And Kira, you said this is your first book, right? So let's go grab a new book for Kira. With that said, for anyone that doesn't know what's going on, exclamation point and book in chat will explain for anyone that might be new. I really wish I really, like right now, instead of having to do like this and then go back and put it back down, just mouse wheel down, select one. Asks, is there a mod to do a thing that you could do on a modded server? I mean, like, without adding the entire mod pack sacrifice. Mouse tweaks plus inventory tweaks are basic. They should be vanilla, yet rideable ghasts. Honestly, I'm excited for rideable ghasts. I don't know. I'm assuming you can control it like you would in Elytra, like left, down, up, right, whatever. Or like, I would imagine like creative flight. I don't know why I said Elytra. I'm imagining it's like creative flight, except for you're on a horse. And the cool thing about that, and I don't know if you all have thought about this, but like, forget about scaffolding anymore. Just get on your freaking ghast and float around and build your giant structures in the sky without having, I'm so hyped for that. No, it'll be a Jake. I really hope they don't do that. They will take an amazing thing and squander it if they do that. If it's just literally creative flight, but like super slow, I'm down for that. Also, live the control mod, so you can search up the keybinds and not check all of them one by one. Yeah, mod packs make that really bad. Let's grab feather, let's grab ink, and let's grab an item frame, a bookshelf, and a map, just in case we need to do a new one. And create book, name book Kira. We got this, chat. We got this. That's Mojang's MO. That's what I said. I'm like, from what it sounds like unless I missed key details and they disclosed them during the event that I totally didn't watch. I'm gonna be upset if they literally fumble something this hard. That could be this cool. Let's see, Kira Takashi. There we go. I spelled that right. I'm checking. Checking. Looks good. Okay, there we go. Let's go, by the way, Kira, whatever you would like your first letter to be, or first character, whichever you want on your book, in your brand new book. And let's go find the K aisle. I know my alphabet, chat. I do it every day. Elemento P is my favorite letter. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. There we go. Do you think Destiny 2 devs fumbled their entire career? No. You want your book entry to be star. Okay, one sec. I will literally copy that from there. Bamf, and paste it like that. Super nice. And let's see. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Okay, we do have a bookshelf there for an I already. Who all do we have in here? We have Kirana. We have Kitty. And we have Kid. Okay, nice. So, Kira, you will have the choice between cyan, pink, or blue. Any color you'd like. Unfortunately, no purple. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Someone has already stolen purple. Bop, 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 bop. What about this feature? Brilliant! Nerf it into usability and then push to release. Cyan, alright, there you go. Thank you so much again, Kira. With that said, anyone else wanted book entries? I'm going to delete this one. Delete, yeetus, deletus. Yay, Teal, let's go! The power of Teal compels you. We can put all this stuff back for now. I've got a bunch of pre-packed shulkers, pretty much just with a bunch of ingredients. The only thing I really did off-stream was grind a bunch of tuff from downstairs. We have, like, a tuft farm. Not literally, I wish. In fact, you can't make tuft, right? Like, there's no way... Well, actually, wait, can you? Like, I know you can make diorite and granite and stuff like that. Can you make tuft? Like, is there a crafting recipe for tuft? Not that I would use it, but I don't know, maybe if there's, like, a farm within AutoCraft, we could actually make a tuft farm. A whole 3 months of work. But down here, I don't know if this is, like, a specific, like, not biome, but, like... structure, feature, I don't know, but this whole area here was tuft, and we've been replacing it with deep slate as we go. And you could see more tuft in here, so I just dug all this out. I just dug a little bit further this way and started chunking out this vein of tuft here to get a shulker's worth of tuft. That's it. That's my tuft farm. It's my tuft mine. Honestly, I think tuft might be one of my favorite blocks.
Congratulations!
Alright, I'm being patronized now.
Congratulations.
Don't patronize me, chat!
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
There we go.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. We got tough. So it's like the point is I want to try to collect materials off stream, so I'm not doing like boring collection stuff. This way, on stream, we could actually build the stuff. We'll get back over there in a second. Let's go turn our mob switch on real quick, so I have to deal with creepers. because I'm also getting way too used to prominence creepers and having mob griefing off, and I will just there be like, oh, creeper, that's fine, I'm immortal, go ahead and blow me up. Oh, I have a giant crater now. that would literally be my luck. You heard him, don't support me on Patreon. Yeah, don't patronize. Actually, I don't have a Patreon. I should, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying Patreon has no purpose. For the people that create stuff for Patreon, I 100% understand it. But for everyone here on Twitch, like, what would I put on a Patreon? Why did I break that? I need to get into it. Like, what would I put on a Patreon? Nudes? No. That's OnlyFans content. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, genuinely, like, what would I put on a Patreon? Like, if I made more YouTube content, maybe I could do, like, early release YouTube stuff or something like that. But even then, I feel, like, scummy doing that. Because, like, YouTube has a system for that. With, like, you know, you subscribe to the YouTube channel or whatever. But, like, also the Twitch subscriptions. Like, I feel like you should subscribe here, and that's the only thing that you need to worry about, and you should have access to all the content. Yo, welcome on in, OSR. Content sharing. Okay, 1 second. Let's do a heckin' content sharing. What do we have here? You can now ride gas. This is the thing we were literally just talking about this.
And for the final reveal, Mojang has announced that now in the Nether, around the fossils in the soul sand biome,
is this like the
will
whole
find a dried ghast laying on the ground.
I love how we could have watched this.
And bring him into the overworld.
I love how we could have watched this on the computer in full screen. No, we have vertical view where it's cut everything off. I don't understand shorts for anything besides mobile. Why? Please.
World where you can then put him in water to
no
hydrate
Magnemite?
the
Wait,
ghast.
no Magnemite? It didn't work? 1 sec. We'll give you free Magnemite.
Hydrated, something called a ghastling will spawn. This
Ghastling
ghastling will just kind of float around the overworld.
You have to hydrate your ghast. Did it have udders?
At will. This will not attack.
Oh man, 2 shoulders. That's a great. I love the clip.
At all. When you feed it snowballs, it will grow, and it will eventually
Why
grow
snowballs?
into something called a happy ghast.
A piggy. A piggy. Ah, yes, it grows to a piggy.
The happy ghast is
Thank
really
you, cropping.
exciting. You can now craft a harness to put on top of the happy ghast. And
Okay.
you can now
I love that. That's
fly
adorable.
A ghast around your Minecraft world. But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. If you order now, you'll get not just 1 happy gas, but 2 happy gas for the same low price for twice as much.
You have up to 4 players on top of that ghast.
Oh, that's
all
cool.
flying at the exact same time.
Wait, what was that? Wait, time out. There was another game I used to play where it was like I was so excited when they finally added like the mounts that had multiple people that could ride them. And now I don't remember what it is. Maybe it was actually 7 Days to Die, and they added the truck where multiple people could get in the truck. No, it wasn't Ark. I don't remember ever playing Ark. But there was like another game like Minecraft where it was like a sandboxy sort of game, and it was like, man, we have these mounts, they're really cool, but like, oh my god, I wish... No, actually, oh my god, I remembered what it was. It was World of Warcraft. You had mounts, and you primarily got around on mounts just one at a time. But like, hey, we're all going to the same place. It'd be really nice if I could just do something else. Yeah. And then they added the mounts where and I remember it was like the elephant was like one of the first ones they added, where like multiple people could ride. And that's the thing. I'm like, what game had the elephant that they added that like multiple people could get on? And then I remember it was World of Warcraft. No, it wasn't, but it was, you did craft stuff in the game. It definitely wasn't the thing. But okay, look, guys, I've been playing Minecraft like nonstop for like the last 10 years, okay? Like, come on. Everything else looks a little bit more Minecrafty once you've been looking through the world in my Minecraft lens. But no, you're right. It 100% was. It was World of Warcraft. That was the thing. So I love the fact that we actually have like multi-person mounts now. Or, I mean, I guess will. Did they announce when this was actually dropping?
I was not expecting that feature, like, at all. But nonetheless, I am excited for these features.
I
Absolutely
am too.
incredible.
The
and they will all be available
feature.
in snapshots and
Potato Holy
previews
sees
within the coming
polygons
weeks.
now. Everything is Minecraft. Oh, so wait. So in the next few weeks, we're getting snapshots? That's cool. I'm not going to upgrade to snapshots. Snapshots are way too unstable. I fear for our world if we did something like that. But that is heckin' cool. And I don't know, I didn't see anyone holding a fishing rod. So unless they change something from like that screenshot or whatever, like that looks like you just get on, like you craft the harness, which doesn't even look that expensive. What was it, like leather, wool, and like glass or something like that? Plus, like look how cute he looks. He's got like little like racing goggles. Oh my God, I want one. Give me my happy blimp. Give me my happy blimp. I desire it. I want my happy blimp. That's all I want now. Just give me happy blimp. The guy didn't show, but you could stand on them. Well, you can already stand on gas, right? Like they're like, it's like a boat. Like they have like entity collision. You would like push them out of the way, like the same way an entity would push you. But like technically, you could stand on. Could you stand on them? You would need another entity, I guess, because like an entity can't necessarily stand on another entity, but other entities can, like boats. Got to go prepare for shower. Well, you have yourself a wonderful shower. Thanks for hanging out, Pi. Did Pi not? No, Pi did work. Surely that countdown in the corner is not ominous for any reason, right, guys? Nah, I'm sure we're fine. Let me fix OSR's command real quick, because for whatever reason that didn't work. I will give OSR free OSR command, and hopefully doing that will fix it. I don't know why the individual user, like, oh, actually, no, wait. OSR, did you do yours after Pi? Because I know why it didn't work. If Pi had theirs going, Pi's command literally blocks other commands from functioning for 5 minutes. They can only use it like once per stream. It's on like a 5-hour cooldown, but it's powerful. So it cock blocks other commands. After their command goes off, OSR, remind me and I'll give you free command. I mean, it's not like you couldn't just type it in again. It's not like it's not already free. It didn't cost you anything or whatever. But like, you know what I mean? I'll make sure your command is working. But that is probably what happened. Probably. I pray that's what happened. Your servo motor is jittering. Should you be worried? Nah, it happens from time to time. Just make sure everything's aligned. Sometimes you might have some like dust in there. You know, make sure it's like tightly fastened. You know, like, yeah, it's fine. They do that. Clearly, you've never been on E6. What's an E6? The hell was that sound? Guys, did my mic pick that up? It sounded like a freaking helicopter driving down the road. Yes, I meant exactly those words. It's like vrip, 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 vrip. That was so weird. I don't know if it was because I'm like wearing headsets or like someone was having car issues, but like that was a weird sound. All right, let's see. Last stream, we left off here. We built this little section. We decided that we were going to build like this area up here. We were going to build into like a little mountainous area. So like pretty much where you see void here. I started building like an outline of where the mountain's going to go. We're going to build the mountain up to kind of look like it just connects to this, like it was natural structure. Then we're going to have this be the cave in there, and it's going to cave in. So we're going to basically just build the mountain and then push the ceiling down and then have it like a bunch of rubble here. So like that, you can't access this actual passageway. And then we're going to continue building the highway over here, which I did do off stream this. I basically did the boring like 1, 2, 3, like counting all the blocks to evenly space them. And I put down these little pillars. That's just going to be where we build the structure. That's it. That's a big deal. That's all you missed. Oop, however, has E6 as the first suggestion. We types in E. What is E6? What am I missing here? Like, what actually am I... Is it a convention? Is it a lubricant? Like, what is happening? Is it a conspiracy theory? We got Illuminati singles. Google it? I'm concerned. Whenever someone says, I'm Googling it, E6. Wait. I've hit 6. E6 Connect. I've activated my tail. 1 second. E6 Connect. Golf simulator software. Like, what? Is this what y'all are talking about? I don't know what this is. I don't know what's going on, chat. The Illuminati represent the uncanny stare you're giving them. All right, you guys are talking about a golf simulator. From this point on, I'm just going to assume E6 is some company that made a golf simulator. Congratulations. Your ace, it's fine. What does that have to do with anything? Okay, anyway, I'm gonna build thing. I'm gonna build thing, chat. Okay, so what do we do first? This is the decision. Decision time. Do we build the highway? Like, do we build more highway? Or do we build mountain? I have on me all the stuff ready to build highway. So obviously chat's going to say build mountain. I mean, it's not like I would really need to collect that much different stuff. Let's see, just put all this stuff down real quick. So all the stone, all the stuff in the world, all of it. You choose mountain. It's okay, Tato, you're with me. Possible, but not likely. Chat, do you smell something? It smells good. Wait a minute. Okay, there you go. There you go. Pie's command is finished. She's released you all. She, they. Actually, I don't think I've. Sorry if I randomly assigned gender. I don't know why I went she. Honestly, Pie, if she is she correct? Okay. All right. Whew. I don't know why that just came out of my mouth. It was like subliminal messaging. You either program me to know your gender without me actually realizing it, or you actually told me that sometime in my for gore. Because my brain does not know. I actually don't know where I fathom that information from. But there you go, your command activated. I hope it was everything you wanted. I know you said you wanted Blender animation, but bitch, I don't use Blender. I can't use Blender. I don't know how to do that. Also, I'm a two-dimensional image. How do I make three-dimensional Blender explode? Gaslighting people so hard they start knowing your pronouns. Chat, you got a 50% chance that even if you tell me your pronouns, I will forget them. I'll remember them eventually, but you might have to remind me a few times. What's your opinion on low-budget flights? I mean, so long as they're not, like, dangerous. Like, if you're asking me, would you pay less to risk your life? No, don't. But if it's just like, oh, I'm slightly less comfortable because, you know, I'm like crammed in a tight, small seat, but I paid like a quarter of the price I would have paid, then it's like, hey, if that's what you got to do, right? Because they do say that like flying's a privilege, but it's like, yeah, no, but it's kind of really like perfect example. Like I have a work thing that I have to do in like a couple months. Like I have like a business trip effective I have to go on, and it's being paid for by my job. However, they have this Real ID thing coming up, which I've been putting off for a long time. But I thought all I had to do is go down to like the DMV or whatever and be like, give me my ID back. Because here's the kicker, right? For anyone that doesn't know, I used to live in New York. And when I got my driver's license way back in the day, like when I was like 16 or whatever the age I could legally get it, I got it immediately. I had to like identify myself through the teeth. Like 16 points of identification, birth certificate, social security, everything. I needed everything. And I had it all, so I did it, and I got my ID. And my ID basically was like a passport that didn't let you leave the country. Like it was as high security as you could possibly have it. Now, fast forward X amount of years, I moved down to the South, and to become a resident here, I basically had to turn in my New York driver's license and get my, South license. That was easy. You just hand it to them, they give you the other one. There's literally no change. So me, at the time's thinking it's a one-for-one change. It's not like I'm downgrading. I'm just changing states. Lies. Apparently in Louisiana, you don't need all that identification crap to get your license. You pretty much just say, hi, I'm this person, give me ID, and they do. Like, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but apparently that's all. So now that they've had this, like, phenomena happen where, I don't know, I guess people are getting too many fake IDs or something, they're cracking down in the United States and basically saying, like, oh, you have to have, effectively, all the things I did in New York to have your ID normally. So all the people that have normal IDs, quote unquote, have to now go back and do the things that I've already done. The problem is, since I already downgraded my ID, you see where I'm going with this, I now have to re-upgrade. And you might be saying, oh, well, Potato, that's no big deal. You did it the first time, right? And you're like, yeah, me too. Foxes are food. No, potatoes are food. But don't eat me, please. I'm a sentient one. You can eat the non-talking ones, okay? But the TLDR, chat, is I had a little folder that had all my sensitive documents in it. And it was literally the folder I used to get my ID in the first place. I thought I had all my stuff in it. I did not have my birth certificate because for whatever reason, after I got my ID, my parents took that back from me. Because I guess it's like, no, you keep your social security card, you keep all that, but your birth certificate, that's ours. We're keeping that. So my parents took that back from me. I forgot that detail. The house that had that in is no longer ours. When my father passed, my mom lost the house. So all the stuff inside of it's gone, which means I no have that document no more. All right. I have to get a new birth certificate. That's no biggie, right, guys? You just call up your local state and be like, hey, bitch, give me a birth certificate. Yeah. I paid $100. They're like, oh, yeah, it'll take a few days to a few weeks. No biggie. I'm like, okay, yeah, cool. That's easy. They have given me the estimate that I'm not going to get my birth certificate until maybe October. Bitch, I need to fly in, like, May. Or like, it will, like, literally whenever the deadline is, like right after that, like literally the day after the deadline for the real ID crap, that is literally when I need to fly my business trip. So I've contacted the people because I already know, like my flight has already been purchased, paid for by the business, like all that, hotel accommodations, you name it, all taken care of. Problem is, I contact them like, hi, there's a very real chance I might not be able to fly. Could I like drive? And they're like, no, because you live too far away from location, it's not cost effective to pay for your driving, so we've already paid for your flight. You could just lose opportunity if you don't fly. Great. So that's it. So I'm dealing with that nightmare. And of course, I've tried to contact these people, be like, hi, is that just an estimation, or is it maybe sooner? They won't answer email. They won't answer their phone. As far as I know, I've been scammed out of $100. Don't worry, lost 2 birth certificates, had to get another one. Yeah, that's not going well for me. I don't know if it's specifically the Doge crap, with like the government being set on fire right now, but it is impossible to get like anything done apparently. So I'm just suffering. It's fine, chat. A year's worth of work for a raise wasted. No big deal, right? No biggie. Sounds right. All right, guys. Here's the question. I know everyone wants me to do mountain because I don't have the materials. But what if I really wanted you to choose mountain? What if it's reverse psychology? I prepared all the ingredients to build road, so I would make you choose mountain because I don't want to build road. What if I reverse psychologying you right now? Huh? What if I actually want to build the road because I'm prepared for it, but now I know that I've set you guys up for that? The layers, chat, the layers. Which one will you decide? Boo, 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 boo. It was way easier for you. You paid $50, got it in a week. Yeah, but also, Montana, I live like across the country from the state now that I need to get the certificate. So I can't just like walk into the office and be like, hey, print me out an extra one. Thanks. Oh, bye. I literally have to like have it like FedEx Air. They refuse to do it any other way. About time you build the mountain. Oh, what the hell's happened to the USA? Yeah, USA's on fire. It's literally, wait, chat, wait. This is literally the USA right now. This is literally the USA right now. This is us. We're all over here just huffing copium, trying to get through every day, just pretending everything's fine. This is us. It's fine. This is fine. It's actually us, for real. Oh, you choose play Kingdoms of Lamar Reckoning. I've never actually played that game. What kind of game is it? Is it like a fighty game? There was a game. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It was It was like a Persona game, but it was like more fantasy. It was like something to do with like memory or something like that. Oh my god, what was the name of the game? I'm going crazy. It's like called Recolence or something like that. What was the name? Oh my god, I know, chat. Don't wait. Oh, what is the name of this game? It's like memory or something memory. I don't know. My memory is bad. That's the problem. The game looked cool. I've not played any of the Persona games. They all look really fun, though. It looks like the kind of game I would really enjoy. RPG, turn-based strategy, things like that. Oh my god, what is the name of the game? It's actually it's boring a hole through my brain. It's not Omori. Omori is like a horror game, isn't it? Oh my god, what is the name of it? I think it starts with an M. I'm gonna look it up. Persona game, but fantasy. Metaphor. That's what it is. Not memory. Metaphor. That's got to be the name of it. That sounds familiar. Search. This game. Yes. This game. Has anyone played this game? Is it good? Is it worth the time? Is it fun? I think, yeah, you could get it on Steam. I don't want to watch the whole Ash trailer.
I've been waiting.
this is just an anime. Play the demo now? We might check out the demo on like a Tater Day stream or something like that. Okay, I like how downloading the demo apparently interrupts the trailer. Anyway, tangents aside, it looks like Chad is determined to make me build the mountain first, so I'm going to build the mountain first. The mountain, hopefully, we could finish this stream. Unless we go with, let's finish this whole area. I don't know, like, I'm trying to decide on a workflow, and I feel like I keep bouncing back and forth of, like, completely finishing an area and then moving on, or, like, getting bulk stuff down and then making a second pass over to decorate it. You know what I mean? Man, you're just here. I mean, man, we're all just here. You can't just say the word metaphor. Metaphor! 5 exclamation points. So I'm thinking, like, do we build the mountain and then build, like, the skeleton of the road and then keep making overpasses, pun not intended, but I'll certainly take it. You know what I'm saying? Or should we just, like, completely finish this section? And I'm thinking I want to, like, completely finish the section so it could be done. And then maybe we just, like, tidy it up and change as we go. You can't say the Portuguese version of pickaxe. Why not? I can't. Joke's on you. I can't say the Portuguese version of anything. You can't say the Portuguese omelet definition from what's that dictionary? That's like a meme dictionary, Urban Dictionary. You would do it by sections. Yeah, I feel like my OCD just loves having me focus like super hard on one thing, but then also my ADHD is like, oh, but this idea, oh, but if you don't do it right now, you're gonna forget it. You're gonna forget it. But also, like, I think I just want to focus like one thing at a time. I think that's the focus. So with that said, let me go grab a couple shulkies of terracotta, and we could just do the mountain real quick. I feel like the mountain is the easier task. And I'm kind of excited to get the look down, so I'm going to be happy to do mountain. Joke's on you, I wanted to do mountain. That's actually what I wanted to do all along. It's not like I spent all morning fixing stream up to prepare for other thing. That might be a problem, though. I don't know how much terracotta we will need, but I will just take most of it. And I'll take some yellow. I don't know what other colors we're going to need. So we'll just take those for now, and I could always source some from around there. So, no biggie, we're good. You have a bad habit of writing on Post-it notes, leaving them everywhere. You see, I would be that guy. I would actually be that guy. In fact, when I had, like, before smartphones, I had, like, a Post-it note app or, like, function on one of my old, like, Razr flip phones, and I literally put so much random crap in there. And then when I got a smartphone, like on my desktop screen, like on my home screen, was like always a checklist. Every time I traveled, checklist of everything I brought to make sure I brought it home with me. Like, that's how I functioned. Now I pretty much have graduated to using Discord. Like, I have a private Discord server that I'm the only one inside of, and I just like, don't forget to do this. Here's this link. Here's important thing. Here's random screenshot. Literally, just vomit information into Discord server. It works. Tato's a stickler for what? I mean, I am, but like, why makes you say that in particular? You did that too. I mean, it's just useful. I have access to it on my phone. I have access to it on my computer, like everywhere. Yeah, I inspired Oop to do it. It's just so convenient. How does not everyone have a personal, because you just upload images and have access to them. It does suck that Discord's done that thing where like image links expire now. Because it used to be like, oh, guys, I could just like post an image on my personal Discord and like use a command to bring it up, or like the thing with what was like the chat fix to make your chat show up over here. Like if you can't see yourself showing up on screen right now, but you're typing in chat, like there's a command for that, and it has an image showing you guys how, like a tutorial how to fix it. And that used to just be a Discord link. Now I have to like put it on a Google Drive and actually legitimately host it. It was basically free image hosting. And then they got rid of it. Now it's like the links expire, which I understand why. Discord did not want to be an image hosting software or platform. If they wanted to do that, they would have done that. You know what I mean? So I get it, but still, stupidly useful. Also, this song is so freaking loud. Can't hear myself think. Okay. First things first, let's start just laying down the structure, and then we could start like connecting up all the colors and everything like that afterwards. Yo, Zed, welcome on in. Thank you for the drip, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're just gonna, real simple, like, kind of just go like this. We're following the texture of the land, so to speak, and we'll modify it as we go if it looks a little bit too pyramid-y. We'll make, like, flat spots and other things like that. Yeah, I definitely want to start my way down and up. So we're just gonna chat, chill, vibe, and build mountain, apparently. I did not want to put that one there, though. Might be easier if I do this, because then I could just go like this, and if I misplace, I place. It's not a pyramid scheme. No. It's more like a triangle. It's a three-dimensional triangle scheme, guys. Invest your money. Guys, I'm selling a new cryptocurrency. You guys are going to go straight to not the moon. I mean, Venus. Straight to Mars, guys. Legitimately, is there anyone at any point in time that got into crypto? Because I actually don't understand it. Like, I'm actually asking. Like, I understand the vaguest concept of it, of, like, you know, taking away the power of the government to, like, control money or whatever. But, like, honestly, beyond that, I have no idea, like, why people even care. No, actually, though. Okay, boomer. Saw a video, a crazed Brazilian scientist. Bro used a grinder and it only did a scratch to a Nokia phone. Honestly, like, I know the memes of, like, the Nokia bricks. They were powerful. Like, there was nothing you could do. Honestly, phones just in general back then were powerful. Like, perfect example. I was talking about my old Razr flip phone. Like I have had that phone fall into several pieces. Like, jump out of the back of the bed of my truck. Have it fall out of my, like, chest pocket. Chat, I'm, like, 6'6". My truck is, like, you know, 6 feet off the ground. That thing fell from, like, 10 feet tall, hit the ground, the battery compartment fell apart, like, the battery case fell, like, everything fell apart. Pick it all up, slap it all back together, and it's all functioning. Perfectly fine. Those things were just more durable. Nowadays, you look at an iPhone, and they self-destruct. I don't understand how, like, people have gone through, like, multiple iterations of, like, quote-unquote better technology, yet somehow it gets more fragile. Guys, we've improved our glass. It's now Gorilla Glass 20. You could shoot it with a bullet. Nothing's gonna break this thing. Just don't put it in your pocket or lay it face down on a flat surface. You're screwed if you do that. How? How? Actually, how? There's zero reason in this day and age why phones shouldn't just actually be bulletproof. Like, don't get me wrong, like, yeah, your bullet's still gonna crack the screen, but, like, actually, if you shoot a phone, there's zero reason why, like, that one little 3x9 inch square of you should actually be able to take a bullet. And I know there was, like, a meme at some point in time, like, didn't one of the iPhones wasn't one of the iPhones actually bulletproof? Not like they put that on paper, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, didn't they actually make one of them, like, bulletproof? I don't know if it was, like, on accident or intent, but, like, was that actually a thing? I'm asking. For friend, of course. I don't know if these colors are supposed to change, so we're just going to go ahead and put all these down for now. And we'll fix the stuff later. Because what? We have yellow is the next color there. Do I need more yellow over here? I might need more yellow over there. But what is the color after yellow? Like, what is the next? Is it actually red? Because it's kind of broken up over here. But it does look like red is the next stripe. Yeah, red is definitely the next stripe. All right, we might need to get a bunch of red terracotta real quick. They make a restraint. You won't break it. You don't break it. There's no problem. Well, that's the thing, right? That's the bit that I'm obviously getting at eventually, is it's not that they can't make them indestructible. They've done that. They've effectively made the indestructible phone. And now they're like, guys, if we make a phone not break, then they'll never buy another one. We want them buying it, like, how often? Once a year? Yeah, let's go with once. In fact, you know what? No. Greed. We want multiple times a year. What if every 6 months we gave a minor update and they had to buy the new version? Otherwise, they were going to be lame and plebeian. Yes, the iPhone 17 XSL. We just keep adding letters to it. They'll purchase it because we told them to. Like, literally, it's actually obscene. It's insanity. It's insanity, the crap that people literally just do. I don't want, like, chat, like, don't get me wrong, my phone will be old at some point. It's already, like, probably already old. But, like, at the same time, I don't want to change my phone out every, like, 2 years. I don't, is there anyone, like, and I'm not shaming you, like, legit, if you have the affordable income, you want to upgrade your phone every 6 months, go for it. Like, it's literally not shame, but like, is there anyone in chat that either knows someone or does themselves, like, actually change their phone that often? Because to me, it's a hassle. Like, to have to, like, swap all your passwords and information and apps and relog into everything and all the authenticators for two-factor authenticate, like, that is such a pain. I don't want to do that every 3 years, not to mention every 6 months. You know someone? Are they ill? Like, I'm not asking to make fun of them. Like, I actually just curious. Like, what kind of person it takes to do something like that? Because, like, to me, that's insane. That's insanity. I don't understand it. Your uncle does this? Like, is there, like, I'm trying to understand, like, the underlying reason. Is it like, for example, like, let's say I'm going through a midlife crisis and I gotta constantly be on the leading edge of technology, otherwise I am being denied my existence. Like, fine, I understand the reason. It's not a good reason to waste that money, but, like, there's a straight line leading to that reason. You know what I mean? Like, what is the reason that people do that? That is the thing that I don't understand. Let's cut it in a little bit. I want to cut it in. I want to stop pulling the corners out. Otherwise, we'll never hit the top. Pull it in like that. As soon as I could cut the corner in, I want to cut the corner in. Yeah, like that. Like this. You don't know. You just updated year after night. That, Kira, me and you were in the same boat. I am literally that same way. I had, the only reason I replaced my last phone is because it basically died. I had the Razr Phone 2 as my last phone, which I want to say lasted me like 5 years or whatever. Maybe like closer to 8. Maybe somewhere in between. I actually don't remember. I got it like when Pokemon Go came out. That's how long ago I got it. And I replaced it like last year. So it lasted me that long. And I was actually kind of upset with how not long it lasted me. And here's the kicker. The phone itself probably would have been fine to keep going for years. The battery didn't last more than like an hour. Like if I used the phone at all, like perfect example, if I fully charged my phone and turned my camera on, in 5 minutes the phone died. I don't know why the camera took up so much battery charge, but it was ridiculous. The phone became an actual liability. Because if I was in public and I needed access to the phone, there would be a chance it's like, nope, I physically cannot use phone. I might be stranded here because my GPS just won't work because it takes up too much battery or whatever. Like that. Like that was the concern I started going through, so I updated the phone. With that said, though, if I could have just replaced the battery, which you could just take batteries out of phones and put new batteries in. The problem is because it was such a niche phone, like that it wasn't supported by Razr anymore. All the people that did that sort of stuff, that like removed the glue and went through the layers, they're like, bro, buying a new, like you could literally buy a new Razr phone at that point. You could literally just buy a new phone for that cost, for the cost to replace the battery. So I'm like, if I'm going to do that, I'm just going to buy a new, like I'm just going to update the phone. Because I'm not going to like replace all the stuff, all the annoying parts of updating a phone, but then not get the benefit of having a new phone. So I bought, and I don't want to say I regret it, chat, but I bought the Red Magic 8, whatever the newest version was, like a year, 9, maybe, no, it was 9. It was the Red Magic 9. And I'm kind of unhappy with it. I'm not really unhappy. I wouldn't say it's a bad phone. The problem I had is when I first got it, everything was great. And as I used it for like a few months, features started breaking on it. Perfect example, when I got it, app cloning was a thing that you could just use. You could just clone your apps, part of the phone. They updated the iOS, and I don't blame Red Magic for this. This is, I think, is like a Google thing or an Android thing specifically. But they updated the iOS, and now they've broken that feature entirely. So now app cloning like just doesn't work. It only works with like Instagram or like one app. That's it. And no other app works. So like if you use like Parallel Space or like App Clone or like some app, those don't work. I don't know why. They just don't. They physically don't function. Tap to pay. I used to use my phone to tap to pay. Now the phone's card reader just doesn't work. I don't know why. No idea why. That's the biggest plans, obsolescence, lithium batteries. No, they do. But also, I understand why companies push lithium because it is, for what it is, a really good battery. Like lithium ion is the best battery we have access to right now without spending like $1,000 on your phone battery. But at the same time, if you have the money to spend, there are better battery options. And they are discovering more permanent battery options. Only problem with that is, let's face it, guys, with the planned obsolescence thing, the battery's pretty much the reason people replace their phones. They don't want to put a better battery in your phones. It's gonna take some company that has unlimited money making a phone with a functionally limitless battery before these other companies are like, we're gonna get put out of business by this indie company, and then they're gonna do it. What are you doing down there? Get out of my mountain. Read half my message, Joseph. I didn't. That's the biggest plan. Obsolescence batteries deteriorate so much they make it unreplaceable. Well, what do you mean? I read the whole message, at least that time I did. By a computer like a sane person. But no, like, the whole planned obsolescence with batteries thing is way too easy. It's like light bulbs. Honestly, it's like light bulbs. We have the potentiality to make a light bulb that doesn't burn out. Like, alright, saying that doesn't burn out, like, defects aside, we can make a battery that should effectively last your entire lifetime. Not a battery, I'm sorry, a light bulb. But instead, even fancy LED bulbs that don't have, like, phosphor, like actual things that burn, like resistors and stuff, still go out after, like, a year. Because they don't want you to buy one $100 light bulb once and then pass it down for generations. They want it to break every 6 months so you buy more. They want to make the money. That's how they get paid, Shut. That's how they get paid. And I'm not spouting anything new. I don't want a tinfoil's hat. I don't want a tinfoil's hat on moments or anything like that. But like, this isn't new information. This is stuff that everyone knows. This is just how it goes. That's just how the story goes. I can't click anything for the life of me, my god. There. And then I guess we could just go like this and start covering this layer up? Yeah. I'm trying to, so I don't know if Brev was off work and could probably explain it better. There's like a value in Minecraft that causes like noise to like make generation scuffed every so often. And this area looks like they had like a strip sliced out of it from that feature. You could tell because like the yellow layer here looks like if you would have continued the mountain around this way, that's where like that would have been exposed. So I'm kind of using Minecraft's native generation to like rebuild what it destroyed when we build this mountain. Lithium is the best battery, but it degrades so companies can... No, it does. You're right. Like, the reasons why lithium-ion batteries are so fantastic is because, A, they don't have a memory. I don't know how many people remember, like, how many people in chat right now had, like, what's, like, nickel, cadmium, ion, whatever, like, NiCad. Like, the previous best battery, quote-unquote, that we had access to. That were in, like, phones, like the Nokia and stuff like that. Where if you charged it when it was like half full, you basically destroyed your battery by making it remember, like having like a memory of where it quote unquote was full, like stuff like that. The worst thing that happens in lithium ion batteries is that over time they degrade and they form like crystals, which is why the battery keeps holding less and less life. Because like basically like, I don't know how much people know about battery, but TLDR, a battery is a super simple mechanism. All you need is a mineral, an element, insert material here that like sheds or like that you can move ions around, like electrons around on, like lead works in like your car battery. And then an electrolyte, which is like the solution, quote unquote. It doesn't have to be liquid though. You just need an electrolyte to move, to be the vehicle that those things transfer in the circuit. And electricity, believe it or not, is not about moving electrons from an object to your object. Like, I know a lot of people depict like charging as like you are depleting a battery, but it's not about depletion. It's not about taking them out and moving them. It's about literally movement. It's about current. So like physically, that's like, have you ever seen like the what is it? Like the flashlights that you could like masturbate to charge? Like the flashlights that if you shake, they make like a little bit of electricity. It's because they have a magnet inside of a copper coil, and when the magnet passes back and forth, it just undulates the electrons around. It just moves them left and right. And the movement is what generates the electricity. It's not about adding electrons or removing electrons. It's about physically moving the electrons. That's the only thing you need is movement. And what happens with the lithium ion batteries is the space in where the movement occurs gets slowly filled in over time with like the crystals. This is the super, super dumbed down like TLDR version. So like if you guys want to know the science of batteries, someone else can explain it better than me. Someone else is way smarter explaining it than me. Look up a video. It's really interesting stuff. But yeah, so lithium batteries eventually like the space gets filled up. The in-between layer between the electrons, between like the electron material and the electrolyte get filled up, and then the battery just doesn't hold a charge anymore. Or rather, there's no movement to happen. The two ends are connected effectively. And the scary thing, choose this. You shake it up and down. It's literally, you masturbate the damn thing. You are literally jorking its peanuts so hard to generate energy. Tell me I'm wrong. But actually, the reason why spontaneous explosions happen with lithium ion batteries too is if you connect those two sides. So you have like the negative and the positive side with like in the middle, so to speak, your electrolyte solution. If you connect those two sides, effectively the transfer of energy happens instantaneously, like, well, not instantly, but like there's no slow trickle of transfer. So all that transfer happens at once and generates a ton of heat, which is why you have giant explosions. This is why like the friggin' like Samsung Galaxy Note was literally a friggin' pipe bomb, because it was just like, the battery is now defective and connected at both ends and now we explode. And you could do that literally by like stabbing it. Literally you stabbing the battery is connecting both of the layers. Because like, I don't know if you guys know, I'm gonna literally open up Paint to show you this. It's just really fascinating stuff. Where's my Paint? I ask that question every single time. All right, here's Paint. So like, let's say science adjacent with potato. So let's say you have like red. Let's say red, I need a nice thick brush. Give me a thick brush. So let's say the red is like your lead in your lead-based battery, right? It's your physical like ion like material. Like this thing is charged with all of your negative and positive ions. So like if you imagine for a second, like this side has like a whole bunch of negative particles, and then this side has like a whole bunch of positive particles. All right, and then obviously that does nothing. That's just a thing that exists. Things have negative and positive charges, has a balance of both. That's everything in the world, all right? So then what you do is you take an electrolyte solution like this, and now you put, like whatever, your next layer. This is literally how like lithium ion batteries work. You just keep layering them back and forth. And then what happens is all of these negative and positive guys transfer the energy in a direction. That's not, I clicked on the wrong thing. Transfer it in a direction. And obviously it connects back into itself. So once you move all the ones from one side back to the other, now you have to move everything manually by charging it to get it to work again. But what happens is if you guys puncture it and connect these two, like physically, like you remove this medium, all of that energy doesn't slowly trickle. It suddenly basically just instantly moves, and it creates so much heat that you just have explosion. Not necessarily explosion, but explosion. Potato, you asked for it? What did I ask for? Wait, chat, what is this? What is this? Wait. I know what this clip is going to be, and I fear for it. 1 second. What is this clip? What is this clip? What is this clip? Chat, what have you done? Well, that's not it. What? I don't want to Google search it. I want to go to it. Oh, I copied Oob's name when I copied the link. Whoops. Just go to link. I hate Chrome so bad. How bad it's gonna be? Like, what is it? Like, the flashlights that you could like masturbate. Guys, you know what I'm talking about, right? I'm not gonna show this on stream. And the flashlights you can shake to charge, in case something scary pops up. Yeah, these guys. Like these guys, like everyone has them, and it's a scam. Like actually, these are a scam. There's a battery in there, and once the battery dies, the shaky charge literally does nothing. But like these guys, like everyone and their mother has had one of these in their lives. They're an absolute scam. They don't work. Like, don't get me wrong, you can generate energy that way, but not enough to make a bright flashlight. At least not that much. You would be shaking this thing for like a year to get like 1 second of visible light. So yeah, these things are like the little solar cell strips in your calculators. They're 100% a scam. Yeah, the masturbation flashlight, exactly. Like you shake it up and down and it charges it because there's like a little magnet in here that goes back and forth past this copper tubing, which is literally just copper wire spooled around and around and around and around, so that there's like a lot of surface area effectively. That's like the most basic source of energy generation, is a coil with a thing undulating the electrons back and forth in it. And that current is what makes electricity. It's not physically extracting electrons from a thing. It's physically just moving them, just the movement. That is why current is what electricity is defined as, not like electrons or like amount of electrons or anything like that. But yeah, like I said, I probably did a terrible job of explaining that, but battery technology and stuff like that is super fascinating. Mechanical powered flashlight. If it doesn't say they're a scam, Montana, if it doesn't say it's a scam, I'm going to change the wiki myself. Mechanically powered flashlight is a flashlight powered by well, this is like cranking it, or like you could crank your flashlight too. Yeah, like these are legitimate ones, like these guys here, like because you're actually like cranking up a gear that's slowly like it's like a spring. You're cranking up a spring that's slowly, yeah, like this. That's slowly unwinding, which is like using mechanical or kinetic energy to power the thing. But that's a legitimate one. All right, this is a real mechanical flashlight. This one here is fake. Linear inductor flashlight, but like these are fake. They're not, they're real. They are alternators. That's literally an alternator. It's like, I wasn't talking about alternators. I'm talking about these. These guys are fake. These are a scam. Like this actual type of flashlight is a scam. Yes, that's how I'm saying these flashlights are real. These are actual mechanical flashlights that, like you said, they're basically alternators. They're basically alternators built into a flashlight. You could do the same thing with like a gravity, like you could pick up a sack and have the sack slowly drop while pulling a gear. Like you could do the same thing. That's basically how like windmills work, or like hydro generators, like running like spinning thing, create power, create light. Like that works. These guys were like literally like having the power strips, the little like solar panel strips in your calculators that still had a battery. And when the battery died, the power strip of the friggin' solar did not power your calculator. It was a scam. They're same principle. Yeah, but one thing actually functions. The other one was an actual lie. Those clear ones with the coils, once the battery that was hidden inside them died, they did not generate enough light to actually see, and they did not generate it for more than like a second. You could literally jork the peanuts of that flashlight for like an hour and get 1 second of like, your phone screen would be brighter. Let me say, your phone screen would be brighter. Literally just using your phone screen would be leagues brighter than that thing. In fact, I bet you I still have mine. I bet you I still have my jerk it friggin' flashlight. Because you need the battery, dumbass. You can't generate infinite power on a tiny solar. Yeah, but those weren't rechargeable batteries in those stupid calculators. They were like little button cell disposable batteries. What's the point of having a solar cell in the thing? In fact, some of them were actually fake. Some companies that made really cheap calculators literally just put in a solar cell, like not even a real, like the strip of what looked like solar cell, not connected to anything. It was just like a piece of plastic. It was actually just there to make you think you were getting solar power because all the official ones had it. You know what I mean? It was literally a scam. It was literally a scam. Actual scam, for real. I'm not saying that solar energy is fake. I'm saying those calculators exploited the fact that people thought like, oh, this thing will run forever because it's got a solar strip on it. So obviously I don't have to worry about buying batteries. Lies and slander. Let's see. I don't need to go much taller than this for this side of the mountain. Potato, you don't have the energy to fight you on the calculator, but I will prove to you right now. Solar powered calculator scam. I'm gonna go onto Reddit right now. Look at this. It's literally just a piece of plastic. It's literally just a piece of plastic. Literally, you need a NASA computer to dumb it down. Literally just a piece of plastic. I didn't need to zoom in that far. There are so many calculators that you probably have that are made from like no-name brands that just have a piece of plastic that looks like a solar cell that's not connected to anything. It's just there to look like it has one. And even the ones that have functioning solar cells, they still run off the button cell battery. Yes, the solar cell generates like the smallest, minute amount of power, but it's enough that you could see like, hey, the screen kind of turns on. It turns off if you try to do math with it, but it technically does provide power to the calculator. You would need to like beam. No, honestly, no. I don't even think even with a high-end real solar cell calculator, I don't think you could provide without like beaming like artificial sunlight into the thing, like generating more energy than just putting a new battery into it. I don't think. Yeah, the cheap garbage will obviously fake. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying the shaky lights, like these guys, these were the equivalent of that. This was the equivalent of, oh, we can sell a scam. Like we could sell everyone a flashlight that quote unquote will never die, like the real ones. Except for they were doing it like as seen on TV. And everyone bought one. Potato, you and I are going Mythbusters. Let's go. Let's go. But like these guys, I think I still have mine. I legitimately could go pull it. Like these guys were a scam. They were sold on like as I don't know about like there might be a real company that made one that looks like this, but like 90% of the ones that I've seen that are this clear design right here are literally a scam. They are a little thing that just sold on as seen on TV channels. You bought one, got 3 free. You bought one, got 3 free. You gave one to your grandkids. Like, you just handed them out. Everyone was gifted one in my family, I swear to God, at some point. I have seen anyone that is over the age of 30 right now probably has one of these rattling around their house somewhere. Like, actually. Like, it was an epidemic, and they were a scam. 100% a scam. They were a flashlight, but they had a battery in them, and when the battery died, they were basically worthless. So if you consider them not being a scam because they are technically a flashlight with a battery, you got me there, okay? They're technically a battery with a flashlight. Aside from that, the shaky mechanism to charge them, literally worthless. Yes, it technically worked. Literally did not provide enough energy to make the flashlight bright. If I find my old one, I will literally show you, Oop. I will pull it out of whatever hole I've left it in. In fact, I know exactly where I would have it. In fact, you know what, chat? You know what? Wait, I'm doing this right now. I'm taking my headset off. I'm pulling away from the computer. If I have it still, I know exactly where it is. I'm gonna go pull it. I'm gonna go pull it out right now. I'm gonna go pull out my friggin' flashlight. I don't know if you can hear me opening this door. I'm going through my drawer of ye olden stuff. If I have it still, it's in one of these drawers. I'm looking for it. Okay, I don't have it anymore. Or if I do have it anymore, it's in some other box somewhere. Actually, wait, it's down here. I have so much old crap, chat. Is it in here? No, it's not in here. No, I don't think I have it anymore. I don't think I have it anymore. 1 second, let me get my ass back in my chair. Okay, distractions. If I find it, I'm going to let you guys know. He's pulling his flashlight out. No, I don't have it anymore. Or if I do, I don't know where I put it. I've knocking everything over. 1 second. Let me get my ass back in my chair. 1 second. I legitimately, if I have it, I looked in the 2 locations where past me would have placed it if I had it still. But I might have actually thrown it away when it stopped working. I hope I didn't. I feel like hoarder me wouldn't do something like that. I feel like me as a hoarder wouldn't do that. 1 second, I need to recalibrate my face. My face has been calibrated, chat. Let me calibrate it here too. Whenever I get up and move, I'm afraid that it's going to start like desyncing my mouth and doing janky crap like that. But anyways, yeah, those flashlights are a scam. Potato, look at the references. 1 second. I'm looking at references. There's been studies put into them. 1 second. I'm looking. I'll pull it up. I'm pulling it up. Researchgate.net. I am a human. Please let me in. Performance characteristics of a shake flashlight. Abstract paper deals. This is a lot of words, chat. You know I don't like reading. Doing charge by shaking the flashlight. Ability for several seconds to a few minutes. My God, they have literally done research papers on this thing. These are big words. Not Alcacu, just the knockoff. No, look, I am accepting the fact that there are calculators out there that have solar cells that function. I'm just saying they don't function enough to make the screen actually stay full bright like a normal battery does. Huh? Where anvil? Wait, did your anvil not work? Wait, 1 sec, I could fix. I don't know why Mix It Up has been so spicy with not working. Oh wait, we also had to fix OSR's command. 1 second. Let me jump into sacrifice. Sacrifice, 1 second. I can't spell. Sacrifice. 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 There we go. This command. Hello? It work? Maybe? It always takes a second. No, that one, this one's disabled. Why is that one disabled? Huh? Wait, why is this one? Is this not the correct one? Sacrifice, why does your command always cause so much problem? Let me try now. Please get one to beat. There we go. It has worked now. And let me try OSRs. One shot. And OSRs. Test. Where's the actual... Wait. Hello? Tits? Where's the actual Magnemite? There it is. I guess it just threw it at my crotch, okay? There you go. Okay. Everyone's command should be working again. Okay. We're fine. Chat, we're good. I get this back down here. Okay. Don't blame me for having it. They don't. I will find my old calculator, and I guarantee you the battery's dead. You will have to stand outside under the sun to make the screen even flicker on. That's it. And the shaky one, like I said, I'm sure there's actually a correctly built shaky flashlight. Like, I know the science makes those work. Like, I understand that that's real technology that exists. But I'm talking about the one that, like, that clear one that, like, everyone has in their household. That one was like a scam that that company just sold in mass. Like the $10 one that everyone bought, that one was fake. But that's the same concept as like the knockoff calculators, right? With like the fake strips. I'm not saying that that makes all mechanical flashlights fake. I'm just saying that that popular version that everyone had in their household was a fake one. Batteries are more expensive than some wire and a capacitor. Yeah, I mean, for the most part. I mean, it depends on how much wire versus how much battery. The backsliding is wild. What? I've said this. I literally said it in the beginning. I said that I know solar power exists. I'm not saying solar power is fake. How is it cheap knockoff to use a battery? Because they sold it as you shake it to charge it. Not, it has a battery in it, and once the battery dies, the light's not bright anymore. That's the scam. They made it, they tried to sell it. Can I find the old infomercial? 1 second. Shake flashlight infomercial. Is this it?
Great, the power's out, but you've got a flashlight, right? With dead batteries. Introducing the everlasting Faraday flashlight, voted USA Today's Product of the Year. It works every time without batteries, guaranteed.
What's that? It works every time without batteries, guaranteed. Oh man, keep going.
Exclusive charging technology. Just shake Faraday flashlight for a few seconds and you get
Just shake it for only a few seconds and you get a torch.
Batteries
Oh my god, you get like, so look how bright it is,
every
chat.
time. Faraday flashlight is great for
Oh
home
man.
repairs. Just shake and shine.
Just a quick jork of the peanuts and you can see everything.
In the car. Use Faraday flashlight in your boat, RV, even while camping.
This is the scam, chat.
A mile away.
Wow, you can see it over a mile away. That's bullshit.
The Faraday flashlight is waterproof, shock resistant, and so tough we get.
Man, shock resistant. I love that. Bang it at the exact amount of don't bang it too hard, but it resists shock, just as long as you don't shock it too much.
Guarantee it for life. Get the amazing Faraday flashlight.
This was
for the
such a
incredible price of
scam.
Just $19.95. But
If you bought one of these and cracked it open, you would just be able to see it has a battery inside of it. And they'd be like, oh, no, that's not a battery. That's just it's a conductor. Yeah, it's a conductor. It's got to store the energy, from jorking it. That's very American advertising. You were clearly saying the whole concept. No, I was not. I was saying, I was literally explaining to you how the concept of the shake flashlight is how the most basic version of generating electricity. Before I talked about the scam of the flashlight. The flashlight itself is the scam. I said the same thing with the calculator too, that I understand that solar energy is real. I didn't say solar energy was fake. I was saying that those calculators were not being powered purely by the frickin' solar energy. Potato, of course there's a battery. Yes, but you literally saw the same thing that everyone else sold. No batteries. Bullshit. It's a scam.
It works every time.
You said that mechanism. The mechanism that is inside this thing, right here, right now, that is inside this battery, the one that's in here, the one that is in this scam of a battery, or the scam of a flashlight, this one that is in here does not generate enough power to make this thing seen from a mile away. Does it technically generate light? Yes, I said that. But I said also that your phone screen is brighter. Like, it literally does not generate piss for light. I literally was talking about this one. I pulled up the Google image of it. I pointed to this specific one. I did. Play back the tapes. Play back the tapes. I literally Google searched it and pointed to that specific one. Play back the tapes. I Googled shake flashlight and then pointed to literally this one. Mouse over it, back and forth, left and right. Look at this one right here. I'm sure this one actually functions. I don't know. I'm not endorsing it. But this one right here, the one that I pulled up and pointed to, this one is a scam. 100% scam. Through and through. It's as seen on TV garbage that every household had in like the 90s. It's just one of those things. Same thing with the scam frickin' calculators. The calculators that actually just had fake friggin' solar panels in them. And honestly, some of the calculators that had real solar panels in them were still fake. They, yes, technically provided power, but it wasn't enough to make the actual calculator work. It was just enough to technically be legally solar power. Then why are you arguing the mechanism? I'm not even arguing. First of all, I was just talking about a product that was sold as a scam. You're the one that said I'm arguing the function that I tried to literally. The whole reason I brought up the freaking flashlight in the first place was because I was talking about how that is a simple way you can actually generate real electricity, like from the scratch. They aren't fake. All right, technically they are plastic. Technically they exist. So yeah, in that instance, they're not fake. They are a scam, though. They're 100% a scam. You cannot convince me otherwise. I had one. The calculators do work. I don't know what British-ass design calculators you had that had the best solar friggin' cells implanted in them, but none of the ones we had over here in America did, mate. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you there. The ones we had over here were the fakest BS in the world. And I'm talking about like the Texas Instrument ones too. I'm talking about like the good ones. I'm talking about the name brand bitches. The name brand bitches that are like, this calculator could literally graph your mother. This calculator can literally do your homework for you. And this is like, you know, back in the 90s when this was actually impressive. It wasn't just AI. Yeah. Had a solar strip, didn't work. Let's see. Texas Instruments TI-81 Plus. Was that the one? This one I don't think actually had... No, it did. This is the one I'm talking about. This one right here. This solar panel does shit. I actually have this calculator. I could probably find it right now. And I guarantee you the batteries are dead, and I guarantee you the solar cell does not work. Because it literally is there to just be like, well, everyone else is putting solar cells in their thing. I guess this will help. I don't know if this exact model now, because I don't know, this might be a newer version, but the one I had from the 90s, don't work. It don't work, mate. I hate to break it to you, it don't work. The screen turns on, but it like flickers on and off, and if you actually push buttons, it turns off every time you push a button. Like literally you inserting calculations into the calculator, its whole prime function, turns it off. Graphing calculators can graph your mother. It's the same formula as a perfect circle. It's true. These are scams. I'm sorry. As far as I'm concerned, if you sell something with the intent that it can be used without batteries, and you market it as this does not need batteries, then yes, I understand you need a capacitor. Batteries and capacitors are neither the same thing. I understand this concept from like an engineering standpoint, but like, I don't care what you say. If you need to physically replace a battery, like a button cell battery, like a one of those little tiny silver coin looking batteries, or your product doesn't work, then it needs batteries. I don't care if it has a solar cell that technically functions. It's not charging those little tiny batteries. Physically not. Those batteries are not meant to be recharged. If the battery's dead, you weren't letting it charge. If it says never needs batteries, then it's a scam if it needs batteries. I don't care. That's it. End of story. It doesn't matter if it's like, well, technically all things that need, yes, I understand how energy storage works. Yes, but it technically needs batteries. Therefore, it's not battery free. Therefore, it's a scam. Therefore, they are lying to you. That's how words work. Oh. Let's see. I don't want to go much taller than this. So I have to start like cutting it back hard and then start like making little steppies like over here. Like see how it kind of goes up and then steppies and goes up and then like steppies. I kind of got to start doing that now. And then the mountain will be done. Graphing, you have to let it charge. You can't give it a battery until it's full run it. Those calculators do not advertise as no values. No, I'm like, and again, I'm not speaking for all companies. I will rephrase this because I probably said this unfairly. I will rephrase this because the same thing I said with all the flashlights, there are some mechanical flashlights that might have that literal mechanic of the shaking it to charge it that physically work exactly as advertised. I'm not calling all of them scams. I'm specifically calling the specific ones scams because they are scams. And then I'm saying that a lot of companies use that scam. A lot of companies did that cheese where they're like, well, just say it doesn't need batteries. It doesn't matter if it's technically using a battery. We'll just say it doesn't. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, no one will find out. And you know, honestly, I'm not going to give credit to them. No one did find out. It took people years because that little solar cell, like those little button cells, like, they last forever in those batteries because lo and behold, calculators take like a potato's worth of energy to actually run it. Like literally, like you could run a calculator off a potato. That's how sad it is. That's how little energy you need to actually power a calculator. Like actually run a calculator. You could run a potato. You could literally build a potato calculator. The problem was not that solar cells didn't exist, not that solar energy isn't real. It was that they were just horribly, horribly inefficient at the time because they were new technology. And they honestly, like what? Like even today, like right now, like today's most current modern top of the line solar cell is what, like 20% efficiency? Like actually, like I'm actually asking. Like it's like not even 30%. It might still be in the teens. And that's assuming like peak operation conditions, which you'll never get. That's assuming that it's at the perfect temperature and it's at the perfect, you know, has 100% sun reflection, blah, blah, blah. Like solar technology back then was just It was brand new. It was in its infancy. So yeah, no, they're not putting $1,000 solar cells in a $5 calculator. Those calculators had garbage solar cells in them that technically worked. Chat, honestly, you could probably punch the calculator and produce more energy than those solar cells could suck from the sun. Like, I'm not actually lying. Like, the amount of joules that you could produce by fisting your calculator probably produced more energy. I'm actually curious. I don't actually know if that math works out, but I'm actually genuinely curious, like, how many joules those old school solar cells like produced versus like how much energy you can like produce with like punching something. Because like, what is it? There's another form of electricity that's like used mostly for like igniting stuff, for like quote unquote like infinite lighters. Like if you have a barbecue, it's probably built in. What's it called? Like piezo. Yeah, there's Undefeatable Vox. Yeah, I told you it was on the playlist. It's piezo, right? Piezo. Oh, 1 second. Piezo energy. Piezo. Every time I say piezo, I think of like Wizards of the Coast. Piezoelectric. Thank you. Yes. Where effectively like you strike a material and the kinetic energy gets translated into like creating effectively a short-lived but technically a spark. It's kind of like a flint and steel, except for you're not actually like carving off parts of it. You're just generating by like impacting it. You're generating like a tiny little charge. Yeah, piezoelectric. Let's see what the AI has to say, guys. Piezoelectricity is the phenomena where certain materials can generate electric charge in response to being applied mechanical stress, or conversely deformed when electrical field is complied. Whatever, I don't know if that's true, but I know that it's effectively, the first half seems pretty on point. Mechanical stress, yes, so you bend it in a certain way, or you slap it, or you just literally, you do a certain thing to it and it creates it. The piezoelectric effect's friggin' badass and it works. Yeah, no, that's what I say. Piezoelectric is really cool. It just, I don't think they found, and I don't know, I could be wrong about this. I'm not a piezo fan, or like I'm not into like researching it, but like I don't think they've ever found a way to like scale it up to like get like actual usable, like, you know, charge your battery from piezo effectively. From all I know, like the stuff that you use piezoelectric effects for are like little tiny things, like effectively like sparking a lighter. Like literally like igniting a flame in your barbecue is like the only effect that I can think of. I'm sure there's more. I'm not saying there's no more, but like the things that I can think of like practical uses in real life, the only thing that I could think of is like, you know, barbecue starter, barbecue sauce. Let's see, do one of these. That should flush it into here, and then the mountain can kind of get we could kind of just cover this area here entirely, I think, and we'll let the mountain build up over here instead. This is why I was saying, chat, that I might do like terraforming projects like on Discord streams just on the weekends, because like as fun as I have I love terraforming in Minecraft. As fun as I do, it's really hard to focus on terraforming, and I'm also very nitpicky, while also like having conversations and stuff like that. And the Discord streams are a lot more just chill vibe, hang out. You know, kind of like an ask me anything sort of stream. Piezoelectric can reverse cowgirl confirmed. Honestly, probably could. Let's see, go up like this. Kind of just jump up another layer here. And we'll have it stop like right here, I think. What those flashlights say. I hope not. You're using the flashlight wrong if that's the POV of the flashlight. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, there's a lot of products back then, and even today, like there's a lot of like snake skin oil ass products where people were promising obscene things. And honestly, there's still like, you guys got to be careful. Like I hate the fact that like Amazon is such a trap for this stuff too. But like perfect example, like today, you could buy right now on Amazon, like I don't know, like an 80 terabyte hard drive or some obscene amount of storage. And when you get it and plug it into your computer, it'll say it has that storage in it. It'll say it's that big, and it's not. It's a lie. It's like a trick. It's like they basically programmed it to tell your computer that's how big it is, but it's really just like a 1 gigabyte drive, and once you actually try to put more on it, it just corrupts all your friggin' saves. It's like destroys your file system. Like it's actually a scam. People will scam for as long as there are people that are gullible enough to be scammed. period. End of story. And I don't blame humanity for doing it. That's literally potato. That's a virus. Yeah, it basically is, and it's something that's being sold on Amazon right now. I guarantee you can find it on Amazon right now. That's the sad thing. But I think it's less. I don't know. It might actually be a virus. It might literally be a virus. But like, I think there's actual like, what's the word? Like exploits with the way like file systems read data, where all they have to do is technically put code in the correct place, and it makes your computer say, I look at this and it says it's this big, even though it's not. You know what I mean? As opposed to like a virus being something that like invades your computer and forcibly like changes files around and stuff like that. You would blame humanity if people weren't such morons. Musk wouldn't have hundreds of billions around with. Well, he's kind of losing some of that now, isn't he? Or at least his companies are. Like, here's the problem with rich people, and this isn't a problem with like Musk. I'm not going to get political here. This is just like whenever you become that rich, you're too big to fail, so to speak. Whenever a rich person becomes so obscenely rich as to, you know, have that much power and money, it doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter if they can literally lose all that money. It's not about that. It's about the name. It's about like their IP at that point. Like, perfect example, like Trump could have $0 to his name, but if you walked into a bank and said, give me a $5 billion loan, they'd be like, okay. like literally, like they'll just be like, all right, because I know you are a famous person, therefore you have value. Just your name carries value. So it's one of those things where Musk could literally have $0 in his bank account. Wouldn't matter. He would still be able to have infinite resources and do whatever he wants. That's literally how it works. Like, perfect example, like, and I don't know, this might not work like this the rest of the world, but this is how broken America is. Like the national reserves, I think that's, or like the treasuries or whatever, like whatever part of the government that's supposed to be responsible for like making sure that money is worth money, literally just print money. They just say, you know what? These banks need to be bailed out, like, you know, like JP Morgan, I don't know, insert big, like, I'm not going to specifically pick names because I don't feel like being sued, but like, pick big famous bank name, guarantee you they could literally call up the National Treasury, be like, we think you should print this much more money for us today, and they'd be like, all right, whatever you say, boss. Here's that money you asked for. Is that making the value of the dollar inflate? Yeah. Can anyone prove it? No. Because the people that can prove it are literally the ones gatekeeping that information. See, this is why I don't talk about this shit, chat, because I can't prove any of this stuff. Like, unless I could hack into the federal government, and then I would be in jail. Like, unless I can hack into the federal government and just, like, pull this information out. Like, there's literally no reason for me to sit there and make claims like this, because they'll just be able to, like, plausibly deny it. Any company worth its salt, they understand the game. You guys missed the rant of the masturbation flashlight? I mean, it probably will pop up every so often. It'll probably pop up every so often anyways. But yeah, like, there's so much crap that's a scam. Guys, did you know that money is supposed to be worth, like, an actual valuable thing? Like, perfect example, and this, I know this doesn't work, like, what is it called? Fiat currency? I think that's the name of it. Someone please correct me if I'm wrong. But, like, our money, like, the money that we have today, like, so if I have, like, an American dollar in my hand right now, the concept of it is supposed to be that I could walk up to my federal government and hand them the dollar and say, give me this dollar's value in gold. It's supposed to be exchangeable for a real valuable thing. Insert valuable thing of whatever time frame. You know what I mean? Like, whatever it was linked to. That's supposed to be what fiat currency is. That's no longer the case. It's 100% just trust us, bro. The governments just trust us, broing us, saying like, nah, trust me, we got that money. Yeah, if everyone in the country redeemed their dollars, yeah, we could pay them. Yeah. Trust us, bro. Because you can't do that anymore. There's no place in the world where you could just say like, here's my dollar, government, give me my pence of coin, or give me my pence of gold, or like whatever that's supposed to be worth, or whatever. Like, that does not do it anymore. But that was the original concept of why currency was like invented. It was, instead of you walking around with like all of your gold doubloons, you basically had like a banknote that said, I have this much worth, I have this much stake in like insert government here. It was a promise from that nation that they would pay whatever country. So like, for example, like, I don't know, like, let's say I was in like, I don't know, Turkey. hundreds of years ago when, you know, like physically gold was attached to their currency or whatever like that. And I went to another country. Like I went to, I don't know, like the friggin' the Afghanistan. I don't know. And I said, I have one Turkish dollar. I would like to purchase this apple in this Afghanistan, you know, marketplace. And they go like, I don't know what that piece of paper is. No, this paper is a promise that if you were to go to my country, you could get this much currency of any country, of gold, you know? And obviously it took time for some people to acknowledge, like I could make up a country right now, chat. I could be Potato Stan. Having a good time, having a great time. I could be Potato Stan right now. You know what I mean? No, I couldn't. If I printed my own money, no one would accept it. If I walked into friggin' Walmart and said, here's 500 potato Stanian dollars, they'd be like, all right, get your Monopoly money out of here. You know what I mean? So obviously it has to come from a trusted government, one that they know. We are Potato Stans. Exactly. You guys could vouch for me. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. I'm good for it. But that's the concept. The concept is that like the government is good enough to cover their shit. And I don't think any government this day could actually cover their shit. I think this day and age, it's literally just, they're too big to fail. You can't get rid of them. Like, who's going to say no to the USD? You know what I mean? Thank you for the lurk, Tan. That's what exactly. That wraps us around to the beginning where I was asking like about crypto. That was supposed to be being the key words in the sentence. That was supposed to be the whole reason why crypto blew up, was that like decentralizing. I think, is that the correct terminology? Like decentralizing currency away from the government and putting it in the hands of the people, whatever the scam was to try to sell people on crypto. The problem is it's still based off something that is literally made up. There's no actual value in it. It's only valuable because someone wants to pay for it. The Bitcoin is only worth as much Bitcoin is because someone's willing to pay for that. It's the same thing as a Beanie Baby. It's the same thing as me saying, hey, I have this collector's edition Beanie Baby. It's first edition, mint condition, gem even. Okay? So, if no one wants to buy it, it's worth nothing. It's literally just a Beanie Baby. It says here, your credit scores, trust me, bro, exactly. You gotta trust me. You gotta do it, Frank. Oh my God. Can I talk about that for a minute? Oob, you know, every time I say gotta do it, Frank, you know the exact clip I'm talking about, right? I cannot find it anywhere on the internet. It's like Bernstein Bears level of erased from the internet. Please tell me someone understands the reference I make when I say gotta do it, Frank. And I might be getting the reference wrong, but I'm fairly certain it was gotta do it, Frank. It could have been insert other character's name here, but I was fairly certain it was Frank. Shit, it was China, Illinois. It was the dean talking to insert character name here, being like, up, you made a bet, you gotta do it, Frank. Gotta do it, Frank. Can't back out now, like that. And I cannot find like a clip of that episode or that line or anything anywhere. Like, I couldn't even find someone referencing, like, the episode it was in. It's just been erased from the internet. It's just been removed from the annals of time. China, Illinois. That show was too good. That show was before its time. I'm so sad that that show is no longer. For anyone that hasn't seen China, Illinois, man, China, Illinois was an acid trip. I would 100% recommend people give that a watch. If you could find it. It was like an Adult Swim, like, kind of like I don't want to say crappily drawn. It was stylized, right? But it was kind of like intentionally drawn badly. There's like the charm of it, you know what I mean? But yeah, it was a fun show. It was a fun show. It had a lot of good humor. I think they got like political sometimes. I couldn't really tell. I didn't watch it for the political stuff. I stray. I try so hard to stay out of politics. You have no idea. Fred talked to me. No, it's so good. Here, wait. Let me see. I need a freaking sip of water. My throat is... I've been screaming at my microphone for the last hour. Let me see if I can find a clip that's not going to get me demonetized. China, Illinois clip. First day of school. Certainly we can watch like a second of... Ah, that's loud. Certainly we can watch like a second of this without getting like DMCA'd, right? I mean, it's on freaking... I know it's on YouTube. It's officially licensed channel. I know it's like on an officially licensed channel, so they obviously have permission to view it or whatever, but you could see this is like the animation style they're going with. In fact, let me theater mode so you guys can see a little bit better.
Strict attention to my mouth. Never look away. That little lady look like a California raisin.
Look. It's one of those things where, all right, if anyone's ever watched like King of the Hill, it's like one of those shows where, yeah, the jokes randomly are funny, but like once you get to know the characters, just play the opening. Is the opening here? I'm assuming the opening's here. Like once you get to know the characters, it's like that, where it's just like, this is hilarious because these are these two characters just interacting with one another. It's good. It's good TV. It's good TV. I want to. It's only all right. Look, this is only a 4-minute long clip. Surely they're not going to DMC us over it, right?
Old senior's number today.
Wait, Pony's old?
Boys, close your cunnilinguses.
What'd she call it?
And that's why I kayak. I mean, it's not for everyone, but I mean, what is really?
Bro just cracked open a beer.
Course on NAFTA, so I don't see why we're drinking.
Let me ask, what do they call things like you back home?
Pemsy!
Okay, I get it now. You've got that name, you got that face, so
in,
you gotta
friends.
play it serious and get good grades. But Pemsy, baby, it's not worth it if everyone thinks you suck, and they clearly do. So, chew on that. Okay, NAFTA.
Chew on that. Like, all right, you understand. College teachers and students interacting and hijinks ensue. The dean is like a friggin' wrestler. Bro, does the dean show up? All right, this is the other main character here. This is the freight character, right?
World. Irrevocably.
All right, that's all you need to hear from him. Come on, please show the dean. Oh, this character is also, where is he? This character makes it. They made like a mini series off him, didn't they? Of what's his baby?
Oh, so softly.
This guy.
What's up, guys? How's all y'all's first day? Baby cakes.
Baby cakes, yeah. Baby cakes. China, Illinois is a good show.
Check this out, though.
But all right, so there's specifically a scene where the dean goes like, "Gotta do it, Franks. Gotta do it, Frank." Like it was like having an episode where they were like having like a bet battle, like like I bet you do this, well I bet you do that. It was like escalating, and effectively like it hit one point in time where it's like someone bet that he had to do something crazy, and the dean was like, "Gotta do it, Frank." Like leading in, bruh. Baby Cakes is where it came from. Yeah, I think Baby Cakes, they made like a pilot episode and it was just like Baby Cakes doing a thing. And then they instead spun the entire thing around it. But they made like a side thing. Or maybe they made like, it was like a rap thing where like Baby Cake raps and that was just like a random like short. I don't know. The show's fantastic. I don't want to get the whole friggin' VOD muted for watching the whole damn thing here. I would recommend it. I would rewatch it too. In fact, sometime maybe we rewatch it just so I could find that damn clip it myself and put it onto the internet so I could stop Bernstein's bearings myself. Because my God, I'm arguably, I would put a bounty out on it right now, chat. Anyone that could find me a clip of the "Gotta Do It, Frank," or "Gotta Do It," like insert name here from like the dean saying that, I would turn that into a GIF and use it on Discord. I will literally put that as an emote for the channel. Like the dean like leaning in saying it. You guys could be like, whenever you spam that emote, I gotta do the thing you guys are trying to get me to convince me to do. Bet? All right, go. Hey guys, it's a win-win, because even if you're just legit watching the show, you guys are watching a fun-ass show and also winning a bet. Yo, let's go. So yeah, no, China, Illinois, fantastic. I love it. I'm going to get rid of the fleshlight and calculator off my side screen. There we go. I hate the new Discord so much. Every time I see it, it reminds me how much I hate it. Where are we at over here? I think I want to make... no, I'll just keep doing the thing. I like the thing I'm doing now. I'm gonna keep doing the thing I'm doing now. Just keep doing the thing. Just keep doing the thing. It's working. It's working. Just keep doing the thing. Potato, don't get distracted. Don't change the plans. You got this. You got it. We're good. We're good. We're Gucci. We're 10 out of 10. Let's see. What were we talking about before I got derailed by "Gotta Do It, Frank"? I legitimately don't remember. Holy crap. That rabbit hole. That was a hell of a rabbit hole. I don't want that. You love the new Discord? I hate it so much, Brev. This? You like this? It's so bloated. Stuff takes up so much more space. Like, look at this. The whole top bar? To tell me the thing that's right here? That's space. Why? It used to be like, this used to be folded into this. They're just wasting space. Like, look at all the air that's between, just so much fluff. This whole update is just cell spacing, the update. That's all they did. They just added like 12 cell spacing to everything. The update. And I haven't even messed with anything else. I hate it so much. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure I'll get used to it at some point. But right now, oh my god, I hate it so much. Except for it still says you're playing Minecraft when you're not. I have seen it say that people are playing multiple games, and I think what it's doing now is it's just stalking y'all, and it's just telling me games you have been spotted playing recently, more so than games you are actively playing. Which I don't know which is worse, to be honest. Like, hey, guess what? So-and-so has no life. They've been playing the Terraria for the last 24 hours. Thanks, Discord? Yeah, it does do that. It's like, gee, thanks, Discord? All right, I guess I'll go touch grass or something. Jeez. I still hear that freaking wandering trader down. I never finished this layer. I've gone and went up a whole ass other layer and haven't even finished this layer before. It's fine. I'm just going off on several side tangents before realizing I'm getting too distracted. But right now it's adamant you're playing Minecraft and you don't even have it open. That's crazy. Honestly, I kind of hate the whole Discord telling people what you're playing thing. Because, like, perfect example, like, let's say I wake up in the middle of the night. Right? Like, just, like, let's say it's me. I'm just in the middle of the night, wake up. You know, I want to get on a game real quick and check something. Like, I want to check my mailbox, maybe see if something is finished crafting. Like, nothing serious. I'm not looking to play. And then next thing you know, it's like, Potato Fox is playing game. And next thing it's like, Potato's awake, Potato's awake. Like, you got friends DMing you, be like, you're up, you want to play, you want to do a thing? And it's like, bro, no, please. And here's the thing, right? Like, you could just do that on accident. Like, yeah, I know you could go invisible. Yeah, I know you could disable it. But also some games, like the interactions, like you need to have Discord interact with it so that it could do the interaction things. I don't know. It's been playing for 6 hours. You've literally been work. Yeah, but like maybe it's still open on your computer, right? Or maybe it thinks it's still open on your computer. And it's the same reason why I'm basically like invisible on every platform that I'm on. Like, for example, like Steam. And I know this was a joke, Brett, so it's not like I'm not like teasing you for this or something, but like perfect example, the level of stalkiness people could have is like before, like this was an old thing. But like when I used to go live, part of my process of like opening all my apps was opening VTube Studio. Oops, you did that on purpose, didn't you? One of my processes is like open up VTube Studio, getting my face calibrated and stuff like that, right? And if you're on my friends list, you'd be like, oh, Potato just launched VTube Studio. Therefore, you know I'm pretty much getting ready to go live, which means you could immediately jump in chat and say something. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's not that I have a problem with that. I'm like, obviously, everyone knows I'm here anyway. You could just jump in Twitch chat and see that I'm in Twitch chat. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's a secret or anything like that. But for like, imagine that you didn't know it did that. You know what I mean? Like, imagine it wasn't me being a streamer. Like, imagine it's like you doing something personally and you got someone stalking you. You know what I mean? Like, stuff like that. It's like, can I not? Can I not broadcast if I don't desire it? It's one thing if you put the please tell everyone what I'm playing thing, right? Mojang probably. You know, it's like, it's one thing if it's like, I push the please tell everyone what I'm doing button. Yeah, okay, then you literally, you made the sandwich. What's the problem here? You know what I mean? But if I didn't, and it's forced, like with Steam, for example, you have to do that. If you are online, you have to broadcast the game you are in, because it's free advertising for insert game on their platform. They want that money. They want that free advertising. And then, okay, yeah, you could go invisible, and then no one can see what you're playing. Yeah, but then you also can't join games that friends are in because you need to be signed on or whatever. It's why? Why can't I just say, don't broadcast when I'm in this game? A perfect example. If I was using the example with me, with VTube Studio, it's like, don't tell everyone I'm playing VTube Studio. Don't tell everyone I'm playing VBridger. You know, like, don't tell everyone I'm using, because these are tools. They're not even games. You can't join me in playing VTube Studio. When you join a server, it asks you if you want to let it see your activity. That's, yeah, server. Does it do that, actually? Back when I joined the servers I joined, it didn't do that. But that's a cool feature. Honestly, Discord, if they implement that, that's pog. I like that. That's cool. I like that. Actually, legitimately like that. That's a good feature. More things need to do that. More things need to do that. You just have to turn it off per server. You have your activity off. I know you can turn it off, like, for the app. But, like, also, like, let's say I want it on and off. Why can't it just be as simple as, like, flipping a little switch? Like, show activity on, show activity off. Or don't show activity on this thing. Like, you know, you can go into a settings and be like, block this app from showing up or whatever. Like, I don't know. I feel like with as easy as they have the technology these days, that it shouldn't be rocket science to figure out how to do this stuff. And if it's not added, then shame on them. Like, add it. Like, what's so hard about adding it? I'm not a game developer or whatever, but, like, I cannot imagine that that is a hard feature to add. I've gone and done it again. I've added another layer. Wonder if you can make VTube Studio a private game. Can I? Like I said, I personally don't care about you guys knowing when I'm going into VTube Studio and stuff like that. I have my Steam like invisible just so I don't accidentally broadcast I'm playing a game, because my biggest concern with broadcasting playing a game is like someone where they're like, all right, perfect example. And I've had this happen in the past before I was a streamer, right? I've had it where it's like a friend hits me up and is like, hey, yo, I want to play this game. You want to play? And I'm like, nah, I got something to do. I can't play, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, oh man, they're all disappointed, but they understand, you know, and you're like, yeah, I'm not lying to you. That's legit a thing. Then you like real quick, like on your phone, log into a game or something like that to like check, like I said, check your inbox, not play. You don't have time to play. You're logging on and logging off. You know what I mean? But like they see for that blip that you logged on. They're like, oh, I thought you had work. Oh, I thought you had this. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Yes, I know the answer is get better friends. But you know, like some people are just self-conscious like that. Dude, you have this new Discord. You hate the new Discord. You're on the website. It's annoying. Yeah, I'm with you, Wolfie. I'm the same way. I hate the new Discord. Don't get me wrong. If you like it, you like what you like. I'm not saying you're invalid because you hate it or you hate or like it. But I personally, I hate how bloated it is. It just takes up more space. It's the same thing with YouTube. YouTube changed its front page like forever ago. Like home. You guys get to see my horrible feed. Like look, like they like the corners being rounded. They have all this extra space. I hate the force short bar. Like even if you tell it to go away, it will come back in 30 days. You cannot permanently snooze it. Like I hate it. I don't want to see the shorts. Leave me alone. What is Flint and Steel? God damn it. I love the Jack Black memes right now so much with the, this is Minecraft. This is a crafting table. This is a pickaxe. This is a mine shaft. Like literally just Jack Black explaining what Minecraft is for an hour and 45 minutes. That's going to be literally the Minecraft movie. It's just a series of reference. It's going to be Men in Black 2, but Minecraft. Oh, content sharing. Oh, okay. What's in content sharing? Like this, activity status, share your activity. This, exactly. I know that you can do this in the settings, but I'm talking about like if you had like, whoops, like if you had a button like right here where you could just be like, show that this playing this game, like just quick. Like, yeah, I could change from online to whatever, but like, why can't I have more functions? Literally just give me a thing that shows me my activity functions. Like what if I want to be online, but not be active? Like just let me have that. Like, let me just click online, but don't show activity. You know what I mean? Like that. That's what I want. You found the baby cakes wrap screen? Yo, let's go. Baby cakes wrap. But like that. You were going to play Talking Pig? Talking Pig? What? The rounded corners make you feel a bit better about the organization. Here's the thing I hate the most about YouTube. This one thing right here. Yo, Corgi, thank you so much for the follow me. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. I don't know about you guys, but so for example, if you mouse over something, see how it starts playing the video, not a clip, not a thumbnail, the whole last video is playing right now. So this invincible, but only is the funniest scene, the video is playing right now. And the worst part of that is if you go to your history, it is on your history. It is you just rolling around here, you're accidentally adding stuff to your history and changing your algorithm. And the thing I used to do is if you put your mouse perfectly in the middle, you could scroll down and notice how I'm missing videos. It's just the line used to be perfect down the entire thing. So you can line your mouse up and scroll and not activate freaking entire videos at a time. And now they unaligned it. Now it doesn't line up anymore. It doesn't line up anymore. You can't do that. You have to go up here and keep your mouse completely away from the videos and scroll. The other thing you can do too is there's a feature that they hide on you that you can disable the auto playing video and you can make it so that it plays like it used to, an actual like a GIF effectively, like the jitter clip. it will preview the first few seconds while the video is the ad, and then the start 8 seconds in. I hate that too, but I think that's a feature of the ad blockers, like screwing with stuff, as opposed to not. Go back to content sharing. Privacy settings? Yeah, no, I was saying, like, yeah, you said, I believed you. I believed that the setting existed, like the specific disco. Like, I love that. That's great. That's fantastic. Like, genuinely. I'm talking about when I was critiquing. I'll be polite to myself about this. Is just like, give me more features here. Like, this is underutilized. Like, yes, I can go idle. I could go online. I could, like, that's cool. But where's the rest of the features? Why can't I go online, show activity, online, don't show activity? Like, I'm forced to stay invisible or go change a bunch of settings that are a pain in the ass to get to if I want to change them back. Like, there's no reason why those settings couldn't be more accessible here. That's it. Yeah, I was complaining. That's what I said. I was being nice to myself by calling it not. But YouTube, I hate the new YouTube update too. But we've been stuck with it. We've been stuck with it. The two things that you can do to save yourself with that everything adding to your history crap, you can keep your mouse up here. As long as you're selected on the window, you could still scroll through everything while your mouse is up here, not touching any of the videos. And you can also, I don't remember where, but somewhere in the settings, there's a setting to not automatically play the video in the thumbnail window. I disabled it on my not Chrome browser forever ago, but unfortunately on Chrome, it's that way. It's that way. I also have like 3 different channels, like the VOD channel, which I think I'm currently signed in, the Potato Fox channel, the Clips channel, and then my actual just Potato Fox account. And all of them, you would have to enable that setting too for whatever one you're logged into. Who goes through their recommendations, not the actual subscriptions? I do. Sometimes I'm bored. I've watched all my subscripted stuff and I just want to watch something that the algorithm thinks I want to see. Not often, but I mean, literally, like, that's the point of it. Scrolling through to see new things. How do you find new creators if you've only ever watched the people you watch? You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. I have my, like, I'm sure everyone does this. I come home from work or come home from, if you go to school, whatever. You come home, you sit in your computer, you open YouTube, you go through all your like, subscriptions, you pop open a new tab for all of them, and then you start going through them one at a time. But, like, if you actually consume all that content, maybe you're just like, hey, I kind of want to see something new. Maybe I just want to see a new farm that someone built, some new tech, something like that. Like, just surprise me. I want to be introduced to new content creators. You know what I mean? Like, stuff like that. Like that. I don't know. So I go through my recommended. Look at what you in. What? Look at what I at you in. What? Recommendation on other videos? That's how that's literally how you find new stuff. Exactly. That's what I like. How do you find new stuff if you don't go through your recommendations? I have to stop skipping to the beginning and starting a new layer. I need to finish this freaking layer first and foremost. I also need to start, like, cutting it in faster. So I'm going to start, like, not like that. I'm going to start making this wall a bit thicker here. Kind of making the plateau. See, as we're, like, rounding it up. And I can come back and I can, like let's say I don't like that corner. I could, like, trim it out here like that. Like, we can fall down a hole. We can trim it up and nitpick later on. I want to get, like, the rough mountain down. Like, see, that's a little bit too steep. Too steepy. But I could smooth that out a little bit. We can just go like this. Add a little bit of girth to it, a little bit of thickiness. There we go. See? And we've made it a little bit better. That's like the beautiful thing about terraforming, is it's kind of like a work in process constantly. Like this, and this is why I'm saying this is why I want to do this on, like, Saturday streams where I'm just, like, vibing, because my god, can you nitpick everything when terraforming like that? I'm just gonna nitpick that real quick. It's all about, it's kind of like feel. It's like sculpting. There's no formula to it. You're just kind of going by feel. You're kind of just going by what looks natchy. Just go full natchy, and then you just, like, replace a block every so often. But anyway, I'm trying bulk. Getting distracted. Get bulk down. Bulkies. Let's go thicker here. Thicker here. I want to go at least, like, 2 thick on most of the areas here. This way we can plateau. Potato Fox content sharing. I'm fairly certain I was just in content sharing. Someone didn't pay. Forgot it didn't pay me. Give me those potato chips. But yeah, like this. And then we can start in thickening this area here. Because I didn't do a good enough job of thickening it here. Like this, like this, like this. Like this. Bam, bam, bam. That should be thickened properly. It's just like too thick-ish. You see, yes, I see. There's no doubt here. I'm just using the qualifiers to soften your suggestion. Exactly. Soften the suggestion. That's kind of like, don't call it stealing, chat. Call it borrowing without asking, without intention return. It sounds so much nicer. Yeah, no, I'm not a vandal. I'm just an artist. Oh, I'm not plagiarizing. I'm being inspired by, yeah, you could use a whole bunch of weird qualifiers to make yourself sound like not a villain. I'm definitely going to need more terracotta. It's not like we don't have it everywhere, but I don't want to set up a beacon, and this stuff is not insta-mineable without it. You have 18k potato points to go till what, VIP? Yo, let's go. Tato, you can't read. More words equals less ready. You have to be short and concise. Exactly. I can't read. It needs to literally be like, literally caveman speak. Hello, potato. How you? Me, good. Grunt. It needs to be as simple as possible. Big words hurt potato brain. Okay, I can't help it. I'm not evil. I'm just not nice. Exactly. That's how you do it. Now you're speaking with potatoisms. Oh, test block makes no sense. I don't understand any of those new blocks. Like, actually, like, literally the function. You exploded me back to normal shape. I actually don't understand the function of, like, any of those blocks. Like, I haven't tried to understand them, but good night, no worries, you have a good night. Take care, Oob.
Not always about the
Like, I genuinely don't understand what their purpose is.
Sometimes it's just about the...
Is it like, it's obviously like a not survival thing. It's like a, not creative mode, but like a, is it a command block thing? Like, are they used for command blocks? Like I actually don't understand, besides them looking fun. More block, please. Da-da-da, da-da. Just need to properly and thicken this layer, and then we could just add the layer on top of it, and we could just keep rinse, washing, and repeating. Not like that. Yeah. I wanted to kind of be thinner as we go this way, so I could kind of like just tie into the mountain here, because it's kind of sheer here, and then kind of get more mellowed out over here. Yeah, it's coming together slowly. The problem is slowly. Test if your mod or data pack broke. Oh, okay. So how does it... So wait, Mojang's adding support for mods and data packs? That's impossible. That's not true. That's impossible. They couldn't be helping us out. I thought they had to make our lives as miserable as possible. Or is it only for Bedrock? It actually breaks your mod pack intentionally. It detects if you have a mod pack and breaks it in Java. There we are. There we go. Here I am again on my own. Building a mountain out of terracotta that I own. I rhymed own with own. Oh, I'm cooked. It's Java only. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense, because there's really not mods for Bedrock. At least not ones that aren't, like, basically pre-installed in, like, the mod store or whatever like that. Like, the pay-to-win store, whatever the hell they call it. You gotta use your mine coins. Gotta buy your V-Bucks. Whatever the hell the currency is. Look, if you guys play Bedrock, I genuinely, like, I'm not going to yuck your yum. Have fun. Whatever version of Minecraft you like, play it. But, like, I genuinely, like, beyond the ease of access that Mojang has made for Bedrock players to encourage people to play it, I don't understand how it exists. Minecoin, yeah, it's a new crypto. New shitcoin. Buy my meme coin. It's Minecoin. Let's start fluffing this out a bit here. We're gonna have to set up a beacon, chat. We're gonna have to set up a beacon, and I'm gonna have to mine a bunch of terracotta, because we're using up all of our terracotta right now. For sure. There's no way I finish this mountain. There's no way I finish this mountain range without needing to get more terracotta. Because I think, what? I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stacks, plus what I have on me. Error 404, milkman not found. Please properly reset your milkman to milkman properly work. I don't have like one of the little push pins. I don't have like the ability to push the little reset button. It's too in there, mate. I'm sorry. You know, a bunch of IRL people that went from Java to Bedrock so they could play with them. That's the thing, though. Like, they didn't choose to play Bedrock on their own, so to speak. It was more or less their friends were like, I refuse to change games, therefore you must change games to play with me. And it's like, don't get me wrong, like, yeah, I get it. Someone's gonna have to change, and why one or the other? But, like, my Jeezums, can we all agree at the very least that Java is the better version? Like, I'm not saying Bedrock is invalid. I'm just saying Java's the better version, right? You just show mods. I mean, that's the problem, is you could, but then they'd be like, but I don't have money. Java is the better version. Like, look, I'm not saying Bedrock is bad. It is. I'm not saying Bedrock is worse, even if it functionally is. I'm just saying that Java is clearly the better version. End of story. Can't change my mind. I'm sorry. I won't have it. It just cannot change my mind. Just fix these little bits here and there. Make it look a bit more natchy. We've got our little, like, flattening off area here. I kind of want to start this... I kind of want it to start really, like, peaking. Because, like, my goal is, see that little tip here? I want the mountain to kind of blend into that. So I need to start really scaling it back. I don't want to go up that high. I'm not going that high. I just want it to go to here. That should be more than enough to make this look like it's a tunnel going into a mountain. Hi, me, Milkman. How are you, Potato? See, that's the kind of speak I need. That's how I can understand those words. Those are incredibly simple words. Munch on a carrot here real quick. So I think what I'm going to start doing to make sure that I don't, A, run out of terracotta too quick. I'm going to start, like, not going along the entire line and start kind of just, like, finishing a section at a time. So, like, going over here and, like, constantly ramping this one up until we get to the height we want it to be. That's not going to work, is it? I'm gonna go too tall if I go too like that. I could also just, like, cut this off and keep this as, like, a plateau. I don't want to make it that big of a plateau, though. We got to start plateauing, chat. With that said, I'm going to start plateauing here where it curves back in. So let's go like a really deep shelf, like right here. Like, I don't know, like 3 thick at first. Or whatever thickness this is. Like this. Big thick. We're making progress this way. We also have 100 mods to fix those bugs in performance. Yeah, that's really the only thing that people have against Java, is that I will agree with them 100%. Out of the box, Java is janky as hell. You need to, like, download mods to make Java playable. Well, not playable, to make it efficient. As opposed to Bedrock, works right out of the box. Works, air quotes. But there's nothing you can do to fix the jank that is in it. So, for example, like, we all know Bug Rock. You just stand here right now like we are and then explode violently and die for no reason. The problem is, like, if something like that existed in Java, there's a mod that fixes it. In Bedrock, you're just screwed. You just have to deal with that being a mechanism of the game. Period. You can't fix it. There's no fixing it. That's the pros and cons. So, out of the box, Bedrock works a little bit more efficiently than Java. But out of the box, Java could have all of its problems fixed with a few mods. Bedrock cannot. You are stuck with those. The only reason you consider going to Bedrock is to play that D&D Adventure Pack. Yeah, but, like, you can do that. Like, that's the beautiful thing. Like, you could jump over Bedrock, play a mod pack, and then just go back to Java. Like, you don't have to live. Like, and same thing with Bedrock players. Like, you don't have to live on Bedrock. You could jump over to Java, play Java for a bit, and then jump back. The only reason why you wouldn't be able to do that is if you're playing on, like, you know, the Xbox 360 or something like you're playing on a console or phone where it's like Java's not an option. If you have that, then I mean, I can't help you there. That's you being screwed. That's you're SOL there. I'm gonna start making this little peak here. That's gonna cut back to kind of get an idea for where we're going, and I want to cut this back pretty sharp to go, like, over to connect to, like, there. So we're just gonna kind of, like, do one of these. Like this. Please tell I need more. Please give me more. Please give me all of it. That's it. That's all the terracotta. That's literally all the terracotta we have saved up. like the multi-threaded map mods that make a brick the server for 15 minutes because someone generated a buried treasure map. There's a lot of things. Like I said, no one thing is perfect, but you have more ability to fix the imperfections on Java than you do on Bedrock. And that's really my only reason in saying that Bedrock is just the worst version. Is that, yes, Java has problems, but there's pretty much a mod to fix any of those problems at any point in time. As opposed to on Bedrock, you're kind of just SOL. If your game is broken on Bedrock, you're stuck. There's nothing you can do about it. Mojang did a shoddy fix which broke mods that actually did fix and vaguely improved the issue by 2%. That's wild. Those are wild statistics. But you guys can kind of see now that I'm getting these layers in. In fact, maybe the strat is I do all of the layers and then fill in the gaps. So like if the next layer is going to be like up here, right? Then I wrap it around. No, that might be too inconsistent. I could just do, I think this way works faster. I don't know if it's better, but it works faster. Where I just do this. And like I do the next layer like this. Because this is going way faster. Like you've always said, Mojang should just go off and stop updating. They don't improve the bane. Like, here's the thing. Like, I will definitely say that they are adding things to the game. The questions that I always have is, who asked? Like, sometimes the updates they add, like perfect example, Nether update. Fantastic update. Amazing update. Arguably one of their best updates ever. I would be way sadder if this game was still just the end, but in the Nether instead. And I'm hoping we're going to get an end update. I feel like we're at the point where Mojang is in spite, never going to update the end. But at the same time, if they do, just imagine the Nether update, but the end. Like, imagine how cool and how much functionality could be added to the game. You know what I mean? Like, I like that. And the way I see it is if Mojang ever adds an update that functionally changes the game, like it turns it into Skyrim, and I don't want Skyrim, I want Minecraft, I won't ever update. End of story. This will be the version I stay on forever then. That's the beautiful thing about Java. Now, I feel bad for Bedrock players because if they literally turn it into Fortnite and that's not what people want in their Minecraft, then yeah, as a Bedrock player, you're SOL. You can't choose to not update. You have to update to the most recent version. Bugs and all. You know what I mean? So it's like, kind of another reason why Java's better. Just saying. Maybe another reason why you want to join Java instead, guys. Imagine the 1% of what every modder there is done. No, like, but here's the thing, right, Montana? Like, and we've had this conversation before because I've played tons of mod packs with you guys now. Modders do amazing stuff with little to no resources and in little to no time. But also, they don't make their shit work with anything else. They make their mod pack to work with their mod pack. And most of the time, people like adding other things. Like, that's the beauty of modding. It's just like gluing a bunch of mod packs together that make a unique experience. And most of the time, those modders are literally gluing things together with duct tape and, you know, like, and here's the thing. Mojang could add more support for mods so that they don't need to do that. And modders could get together and make like protocols for like, this is the way we tag stuff. This is the way we do these things. This is the way we make our code hierarchy so that all these mods do work with one another. And just, they haven't. It's kind of like VR. The reason why VR flopped so hard when it came out wasn't because VR is not an absolutely amazing idea that's really fun. It's because all these companies went out and made their own code and their own systems and their own hardware, and none of them work with one another. And modders had to like connect the dots to force them to do so, and it's janky and it broken. Toothpicks and chewing gum. Exactly. Mojang should be like, hey, can we put your fix in our code and call it as our own code? Honestly, I have said this before, and they have done this before. Just not enough. Mojang needs to just hire more of the really good modern community. Like, literally, and I know, like, the guy that made the Aether or whatever works for Mojang now. Like, I get that, but, like, they need to do that more. And they need to just say, hey, like, for example, like Vault Hunters, let's say. I don't think Vault Hunters would ever become like a Mojang thing because they'd probably lose more flexibility and money, let's be honest, by becoming like a corporation, so to speak, or being dissolved into another corporation. But like, let's say for a moment that Vault Hunters just worked with Mojang to make it like an official Minecraft mod. think of all the power that they could have. You know what I mean? Just download the Vault Hunters version. You know what I mean? The Piston mod, they refuse to. Yeah, they refuse to now. That's the problem. Is I feel like Mojang has gotten too spiteful. Mojang has used to sit there and listen to the community. And when the community was like, we all really want this thing, they'd be like, all right, let's add this thing. Now when the community gets together and be like, we really want this thing. No, actually. What if I said no only because you want this thing so bad? What? Like, wait, what? Actually? Wait, are we doing this? That's Mojang now. I feel like that's Mojang's biggest problem, actually. Like, perfect example, vertical slabs. There is literally zero excuse, zero reason, no defense, no justification as to why we can't have vertical slabs in the game. But they won't add them. They will refuse. If it were me, you'd credit, no payment, you could do whatever you want with my mod. Brev, there are a lot of people like that, but that's complicated. Because, like, here's the thing, right? Like, let's say I make a mod. Like, let's say I create Vault Hunters, right? Like, we'll just use Vault Hunters because it's an example everyone is aware of. Let's say I invented Vault Hunters, right? And I say, here you go, Minecraft. It's just a really simple thing. You go in another dimension, you collect rare resources. Cool, go with it. And then Minecraft says, yeah, we'll take this and we'll run with it. And then let's say they start making millions of dollars selling Vault Hunters related gear, selling, like, you know, TV shows, like going crazy with that idea. And you might just be like, damn, I could have made a lot of money. Oh, well, I guess because you're not getting a cent of that now. You know what I mean? But, like, that would be you being like, damn, I made the mistake of, I gave it away for free. I literally gave it away for free. But other people might not be you, bruv. Other people might be like, nope, you know what? Actually, now that you're famous, I want a cut of that. Give me royalties. And then now Microsoft has to, like, fight you for it. And they'll probably win, but there's a chance you don't. You know what I mean? Like, you wrote them off. That is, and I agree, but people still fight it. And people still have legs to stand on. Because, like, when they gave it to you, how much did they give? And then how much did you take without asking? You know, like, what parts did they sign away? You know, like, it's complicated. Intellectual property acts are incredibly complicated. Even when you completely sign away stuff, there are still certain things. Like, perfect example. Brev, let's say you did voice lines in that mod pack that you gave them. Do they get to use an AI to generate your voice to make new lines for expansion packs? That's your voice. You still own your voice, right? Or when they make the pack, did they have to re-voice all of your characters' lines? Like, things like that. Like, there's a lot of little things that go into it, and that's why there's such big hubbub of these companies like perfect example, like, what was it, True Tale Games, when they did Minecraft Story Mode? Why stuff like that is such a big deal. No, but that's an obvious gray area. But the areas aren't obvious gray areas until they come up. And these things don't come up until people do them. And companies don't want to deal with the legal gray area after it's happened. Yo, welcome in, Thorny. How's it going, mate? Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. We build in a mountain, or finishing building a mountain. We're kind of mostly done with it. I don't think that area is going to go up much more. It's going to mostly be a plateau. It might go up, like, 2 more elevations. But this is the last parts, effectively. And then the mountain will be done. Then we can collapse it. And that's the part I'm excited for. I'm excited to make it look like it caved in. That's the fun part for me. I have to stop falling, for starters. Let's get a look-see and see how natural it looks. We might have to replace some blocks to make it look like the rest of the mountain there. Like, see how it's way too terracotta-y? We have to get, like, the stripes of yellow going in. But we can go back and do that after we're done. We'll know exactly where to put the blocks, etc., etc. For now, let me get back to hello over here. Thank you. And I'm going to forget and fall in these, so let me just fill these in real quick. During math, you were thinking about banging your head on the table. That's me for real, but why specifically? Were you, like, doing, like, a math test and you were forced to being mathed? But why don't they accidentally plagiarize? Like, here's the thing. They don't have to plagiarize it, right? Like, technically, I hate to say it this way, but, like, everything that everyone makes for Minecraft, even though it's theirs, technically falls under, like, I don't remember the exact name, so someone correct me if I'm wrong or misspeak here. But there's basically, like, an open act where Minecraft or Mojang or Microsoft or whoever owns it basically says, we allow you to create stuff for our thing, but we still own the original thing, right? Like, perfect example, like Vault Hunters. Like, they couldn't sell Vault Hunters merch that had Minecraft blocks and stuff on it, because the Minecraft stuff is their IP. But they're allowed to make and produce Vault Hunters and sell Vault Hunters related merch. So like, you know, a portal frame made from Vault Stone and looking like the Vault Hunters portal is Vault Hunters IP. It might be themed after Minecraft, but it's not. So like with stuff like Sodium, where it's just clearly rewriting Minecraft's code, Minecraft at any point in time could just be like, nope, you're not allowed to do that anymore. They could just rug pull that if they wanted to. And then they could literally, exactly like you said, just like plagiarize it. They couldn't literally tit for tat copy and paste the code, because that would be plagiarism. That would be theft of that content and code that that person created. But they could literally just make a Sodium, like just Mojang official Sodium, and then make all the other mod creators like cease and desist them and stop them from doing so. That's something Mojang could do, and I really hope they never do. If we ever see that, that's the end of Mojang. Like that's like Twitch deleting all their VODs. Like that is self-destruction. That is Mojang going down the toilet and doing everything they can to try to keep themselves from getting flushed. So we hope and pray that we never see that from them. And honestly, as much as we make fun of Mojang, for like lighthearted fun, whatever, rib on them, things like that, they don't strike me as a company. Mojang, not Microsoft. They don't strike me as a company that would do that. So I feel like we might be safe. The end of Mojang was 2020. Yeah, the only reason that scares me is that Mojang is technically Microsoft, and Microsoft is a piece of shit. Microsoft is the scary thing here, in my opinion, not Mojang. Mojang is just having to do whatever, you know, whatever mommy and daddy tell them to do. You want to test? It wasn't something you didn't want to do? Oh, it was just a test? That's sad. I'm sorry. Hopefully you aced it, though. Hopefully you banged your head with fruitful endeavors against your keyboard or a table or mouse or whatever. Now we hope it does happen. It takes other people incentivize. Well, that's the thing, is like nothing will replace Minecraft. Like, don't get me wrong. It doesn't matter if Notch is suddenly the best person in the world, cleared of all his previous transgressions, and makes Minecraft 2. It won't be Minecraft. It literally cannot be Minecraft. Yo, Authority, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. It literally cannot legally be Minecraft. And even if it's another game, people are invested in Minecraft. No one's going to want to play Minecraft 2. Like, perfect example. People have done it. What is that other game that's incredibly Minecraft-esque? Vintage Story? Vintage Story, is that right? That's the name of it? Here, I'm going to look it up real quick. Vintage Story. This one. Like, this game is very Minecraft, but better. And it's popular. Like, don't get me wrong, a lot of people are playing it. It's a cool game. I guarantee you it'll die off in a few years. Just like, what was the other one? Not Vinland Saga, that's an anime. Viking Minecraft. How am I a functioning adult? That's a good question. What's that Viking game? The Viking, it's Minecraft but Vikings. I can't remember for the life of me. Valheim? Valheim? That's it, Valheim, right? It's Valheim. I said it before chat said it. Same thing, where I don't see people playing that anymore. I'm sure people play it, like just like people I'm sure play like, you know, Tetris and like people, there's always going to be people playing it. But like it was kind of like Marvel Rivals, where everyone and their mother was playing it for a time and then it fell off. I don't know why. I'm sure it's still being updated. I'm sure it's still being produced. I'm sure it's still a fun game. Like, I'm not shitting on the game in any way, shape, or form, but it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, Minecraft alternatives come out all the time. Tetris is the original Minecraft, true. But that's what I mean. Like, Minecraft clones come out all the time, and some of them do it better, but they don't have, like, the fandom. They don't have the following. They don't have they're not established, right? It's kind of like trying to make a new Netflix, and it's like, all right, yeah, but mine has blackjack and hookers. Cool. And then everyone eventually goes back to Netflix. It's like you were a fad. Like, that's what's going to happen with Minecraft 2, so to speak. Anyone could make a Minecraft clone, and anyone could do it better, but it's not going to be Minecraft. It's not going to have the followage. It's not going to have the Minecraft. Which is if Minecraft dies, like Skype? Skype. Oh, rest in peace, Skype. Isn't Skype actually dead? Like servers shut down, like they went the way of AIM? Like they're actually gone now? Like not even that recent, like recently, like what, like last year or something? Your toes are cramping, you can't do anything about it? Stretch? Eat a banana? Yeah, they totally killed it, but I mean, that's fair. I mean, like, no one was really using it anymore, right? Like, it was kind of... I fell in the hole again. I'm happy with this being a bit of a plateau-y area. I just want to get the plateauiness in. So let's do this. I'm going to kind of like sketch out a bit of a place that I want to end this area to go up one step and then go up one more step. We might need to sleep here in a second. Got to start curving it around this way some. I don't want to say I regret, because obviously at any point in time I could just download the mod. I kind of regret being myself sometimes and being like, I don't want to call myself a purist, because I'm definitely not. But like, I would definitely benefit from having like the free cam mod and stuff like that, especially with doing big builds. But I don't know. It's, like I said, in some way, I guess I'm kind of a purist, that I enjoy the work. The work makes it more rewarding when you're done. Does it make any sense? I don't understand. How would eating a banana help? Well, if you're cramping, bananas have potassium, and potassium is the electrolyte that your body uses to literally make your muscles relax. Thank you for the drip. Yeah, your body uses multiple different types of electrolytes to contract and relax your muscles, which is why too much potassium could kill you, because it could literally make your heart clench and not unclench, because it's just giving like the signal, clench, clench harder, clench more, but it's not getting any unclench signals. So that's why someone says, like, if you're getting cramps, eat a banana, because bananas are infamously a good source of potassium, and you might be experiencing cramps because you might be having a potassium deficiency. You could also just drink like a Gatorade. That'll work too. It's really just the sort of your body might be lacking certain key electrolytes. That's the science behind it, Elise. We're science adjacent once more. You missed it earlier. We were going over how batteries worked. You prefer anvils? No! I'm getting anviled, aren't I? I got anviled. Let's see. This should be fine. I want to see how this shape looks. I think the shape works. It happens to... I don't know if I just nailed this first try without even trying, but I think I nailed that first try without even trying. Let's just get this kind of like felled in there a little bit. Yeah, I think that works. It kind of matches having this little nipple sticking out here that this protrudes out before wrapping back in. All right, and then we just got to fill in these little flat areas. I might do like here, 1 second. Oh yeah, make this jump. I might do like a little protrusion here for this area. Hear me out, let me cook. I'm cooking, chat, let me cook. I'm in the kitchen, making up something tasty. And then whip this back around this way. You literally were so sore, you were busy at work? Oh my god, wait. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, are you still a librarian? Like, don't get me wrong, I know schlepping books around is hard work, but I mean, like, how do you have, like, a harder day than a normal day? Like, beyond having to schlep more books. Do you mean potassium? You will speak Russian? Please don't. Potassium? I love potassium. Potassium's so good for you. Actually, I have no idea what potassium is. I might just be telling people to eat drugs. All right, I think that's it. I think we've run out of freaking terracotta. All right, I'm just going to go get a beacon, chat. And by that, I mean I'm just going to pull out my friggin' beacon because it's in my ender chest. We're going to have to construct a beacon because there ain't no way I'm mining the remaining terracotta by hand. But this is coming out good. Here, wait, let's fly to the sky real quick, see how it looks. Kind of imagine the skeleton of it. That pretty much, wait, let's see, can I find my Discord image of when I drew it? 1 second, I'm going, I would put in content sharing, right? How far back do I need to go? 1 second, here. So like that. I mean, that's a different angle, but that's pretty much spot on. I'm happy with that, chat. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. That's pretty much exactly what I drew. Okay. All we have to do is pretty much get the terracotta then, and we're done with the mountain. And then we need to collapse it. So for anyone that wasn't here last stream, the goal is we're going to basically make this look like a tunnel that collapses. This way I don't have to actually build the entire highway. So this is like old, forgotten, destroyed highway, like wasteland. This way we can see it from here. Like we'll kind of go in this far and probably have like the ceiling collapse down, breaking rubble, things like that. And then from the top up here, if I can get back up, friggin' please, we'll have like the ceiling actually pushed down a bit to make it look like from the top it caved in too. And maybe where it's thinnest, like over here, we might be able to like remove the ceiling entirely and see like the rubble down below. I think that'll be a really cool touch. And then you'll just assume that the rest of the tunnels throughout this mountain, but you can't get to it because it's blocked off. Tomorrow you might have an interview for senior librarians. Yo, let's go, getting promoted. Come with a raise. I certainly hope it does. You also at your HQ, not your normal branch. So you're like the big store. Gotcha. I also really love our car. I was thinking about it after stream, and I want to make more. I want to have, like, when we have the rest of the stretches of highway, I want to have a bunch more, and when we do the collapse, I want to, like, have the boats, like, buried in the collapse. Like, I want to make it look like there were cars in here when the cave-in happened. Probably abandoned. Because keep in mind, there's not going to be crystals on this side. This is just worn down from just, like, lack of upkeep, from, like, you know, decades or hundreds of years of decay. Yeah, it's full-time and pays almost twice as much. Yo, let's go. Potato, let me show you an issue. Which issue? You're pretty much sure everyone hates school because you get overworked? Yeah. But here's the thing that you have to keep in mind. Like, do whatever you need to do to get through school. Like, don't throw. But, like, don't fret. Like, if school goes poorly, it's when you're done with school, you're done with school. Like, learn from school. Take the opportunity to learn, but after that, like, don't worry about, you know, oh my God, I don't have enough extracurricular activities, and oh my God, this grade, it's gonna be on my permanent record. The permanent record's a lie. I'm gonna break that bubble right now. The permanent record is a lie. It's another scam that people tell you just so that you make sure you don't, I don't know, make bad decisions, but don't fret about it. Literally no one cares. When you get out of high school, you either did good enough to get into college or you pay for college like everyone else. Spoiler, you pay for it even if you did good in high school too. One way or another. I'm a pancake. Do. You're a pancake. What kind of pancakes? Chocolate chip? Fruity? Cheesecake. I want a cheesecake pancake now. Where am I putting this beacon that's going to reach everything? I'm thinking just literally right here. This should be far enough away, but close enough that it reaches everything. So let's get beacon down real quick. Beacon box. Bacon box. 1, 2.5. I just tried to mouse wheel down, grab that. It's a 9x9. That's not correct. It's a 9x9 is the bottom layer, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like that, right? I'm fruity. If you know the meaning of fruity and LGBTQ, you know. I don't know. I'm so terrible when it comes to like acronyms or like lingo or stuff like that. But I'm fine with learning as long as it's PG-13. As long as it's not like offensive. Hell yes, let's go. Well, congratulations, whatever you are. Enjoy it, be based. Above all else, be based. That's what I always say. Boo, boo, boo. Feels like I'm watching. Feels like I'm losing. Feels like I'm losing. It's another word for gay. Oh, okay, well, I knew that. I thought there was, like, extra meaning. I knew fruity. That's old. I got fruity. Welcome to the fruits basket, then. Did you actually start a cult on accident? Don't go accidentally starting a cult. You can't unstart them. Once you start them, that's it. The cult of milk. I did this right? I'm not gonna regret doing this incorrectly, right? This is the second layer. This is the third layer. Alright, I think I did it right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I did it correctly. And I had exactly what I needed on me. Beacon. Oh, but you know what I didn't bring? I didn't bring payment. Boop. Alright, let's get our haste 2 going, and then we're ready. I didn't need 37. I thought I only grabbed 1. Haste 2, activate. Let me just put these away real quick before I forget. There we go. Got a couple like shulkies. All right. Diggy time. It's the cult of the pancake. How did you accidentally start a pancake cult? And why are you making me absolutely hunger for pancakes? Chat, pancakes or waffles? I'm not gonna lie, I'm more of a waffle guy. But only in conditions. You're a pancake, you're a pancake, you're a pancake, no! Unpancakes yourself. Hear me out. So, like, if I had a finite amount of time, and I couldn't eat them with, like, surgical precision, I'm a waffle guy. Pour syrup on waffle, eat it at your pace, it's not going to become soggy. With pancakes, you have to, like, strategically and carefully, almost surgically eat them. Otherwise, by the time you get to the end of the pancake, it's basically mush, and you're disappointed in yourself. Some waffles, no, you have to have a good waffle. Don't get me wrong. Bad pancake, bad waffle, same boat. I'm talking about same quality. Good quality on both sides. Good quality waffle, good quality pancake. I'm going to go out and say that the pancake will always taste better. However, you can ruin, like, the fragility of a pancake is why I choose waffle by default. But also, you could do so much more with a pancake. You could have a fruity pancake. You can have the chocolate chip pancake. Waffles, can't really add much to. Like, don't get me wrong, you can put fruit on a waffle. Yeah, it's good. But not as good as putting fruit on a pancake. Depends on the mood for me. That's fair. I could 100% be mood dependent when it comes to pancake or waffle. But for the most part, if I don't want to think about it, I'm just going to say waffle. Give me one of those big old waffles. Like the big indentations that like hold. I think that's the reason. Why waffles like maintain their crispiness is A, they're crispier. They're almost like fried, right? They're not literally, but like whatever, like they're baked or whatever. So they're crispy as opposed to pancakes like fluffy, porous. But B, because they individually hold little cups of syrup. If you have a really big waffle, like one you're going to take a minute to get through, not like a little Eggo or whatever, then you could just only fill in the little cups of one segment of your waffle and then eat that segment. And when you're done, add to the next one. With pancakes, once you add the syrup, it's everywhere already. It's already all over the pancake. It's the whole pancake is expiring, and you have a finite amount of time to consume it. I'm trying to sleep with my pickaxe. That's why that's not working. I'm considering if I should light this up, because if we have the mob switch off, this is going to be a literal mob farm. But also, I don't think I'm going to use this area for anything. We could build something here. Like, we could make a cobble gen and put it here, or something like that. And I kind of want to put something in here. I feel like it would be wasting all this space. But we can visit that in future. You guys think about some farms that we could pack into this space. I'm fine with clearing more of an area, like digging down deeper, like whatever. Like it doesn't have to blend. It doesn't have to match the biome or whatever.
Ready to be judged.
School pancakes aren't the worst, but they taste slightly cardboard. Probably because they are. Freak, get some chocolate spread on that shit. I mean, that's fair. I think my favorite, like a peak food versions, right? Like a basic bitch waffle beats a basic bitch pancake. However, pancakes can be upgraded, and waffles, like I said, really can't be upgraded. My favorite peak food of all times when it comes to those is like a New York cheesecake, like strawberry cheesecake pancake. You got like strawberry with like some sort of like cream cheese, like frosting or like whipped cream on it or something like that. Like, go. I could go there. Really good with maple syrup. Now here's a hot take. All right, wait, hear me out. I never realized this as an American, but apparently we are weird and we put maple syrup on our pancakes, and no one else in the world does that. Maybe us in Canada. Apparently, the correct way to do it is caramel. And I've had pancakes with caramel, and after I go, actually, yeah, what's wrong with us? Maple syrup is mid. Potato, can we do a red and black bet with potato chips? That's up to mods. I leave random gamba up to mods. Caramel, instead of like just whatever pancake you're eating, replace the maple syrup with like liquid caramel, and you can thank me later. You're welcome. Your school sucks. The Mexican food is disgusting. First of all, I can't imagine a school, unless it's like in Mexico, doing Mexican food well. That just sounds like diarrhea waiting to happen. Because it's just going to be like, terrible, overcooked, fake ground beef with Mexican season, with like taco season mixed in. Maple syrup is only mid if it's off-brand. No, you don't understand, Brev. I've had, like, from Canada, homemade, I've had peak maple syrup, and it is leaks different. It is fantastic. However, put caramel in place of it on a pancake, and you will thank me in the morning. Literally the morning that you have the pancakes. You will thank me. Damn it. I am filling this area in. Caramel. It's caramel sauce. Okay? It's not aluminium. I don't add extra A's to it. Caramel. Yeah, it's caramel. It's caramel. It's caramel. Caramel. Carvel. Caramel. It's caramel. I will die on this potato, tomato. No one says potato but me. Alright, I don't like how I have to... Let me get this border done, and then I could fill this in. I don't want to over-mine terracotta. I could always come back here and get more if I need it. In fact, I could literally turn this into, like, I could just dig it straight down and just collect all of the terracotta from it if we ever need more terracotta in future. That's why this isn't done. I didn't finish it. Let's finish this then. We're finishing. How does that work? Hair suck these nuts. Oh! 2, 3. I fell. How did I fall? I was crouching. Like this. Like this. There we go. Okay, now I should just have to fill in these areas here. And that should be more or less what we want. We can always nitpick. Just spins a wheel. Do a casino roulette. Oh yeah, so Brev, we did this last stream. I might have spoiled them. We just basically did like black or white or yes or no, and I just like spun a wheel and was like a 50-50 chance effectively. It's literally gambling. If someone walks up to me and speaks only in Spanish, you'll say, "Sir, I do not speak That's just racist." Like, because, okay, first of all, and I'm actually asking this question, like, isn't there, and it's kind of like Sicilian versus Italian, isn't, like, Mexican actually separate language from Spanish? Like, I know there's a lot of similarities, but, like, it's a dialect. Like, isn't it, like, actually different? How to get punched off a bridge 101. Yeah, no, literally. Say that to someone unironically in public, and there will be mobs and pitchforks. Because, like, wasn't there controversy with, what was it? What was the Mexican mouse from, like, old Looney Tunes or whatever? Speedy Gonzales. Where, like, he says, like, andale, andale, like, arriba, arriba, like, he just, like, says, insert Spanish words here, and that's his whole character. You know what I mean? Weren't people, like, so ripping on them, like, obviously, like, in later generations? Like, at that time, when you had, like, big lips and, like, super horrifically, like, depicted, like, I don't know how to say it. Was it Jim Crow? Was that it? The Jim Crow era of animation, where it was very obvious what they were doing. You know what I'm saying? Same thing. It was like everyone just roasting Speedy Gonzales back there. Yeah, Jim Crow laws. Yeah, it was the Jim Crow animation. However, Mexican Spanish is better. I don't speak any of it. No hablo español. I could literally explain that. Tato, guess what? Chicken butt. Oh, so there's Spain Spanish and Mexican Spanish. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. But it's like, it's kind of like, and I know this one because my grandmother's actually Sicilian. And I don't know if I told this story before, but when I was in high school, I had a chance to take a language because everyone had to take a language. It was like required, or that's what I thought. Apparently it wasn't. I was just mistold. And effectively, I'm like, haha, I have a leg up because my family is from Italy. So like I could speak Italian probably through genetics. Like I can just absorb Italian better than most people. Bippity boppity, che cosa. Like, you know, so like, I'm like, I'll take Italian. Everyone's like, you just take Spanish. It's easier. And it's like, no, I'm going to take Italian. I'm going to cheat I'm going to cheat the system. And I could probably do extra learning from my grandma because she's Italian. So take that. My grandmother was Sicilian. If anything, knowing Sicilian makes it harder to learn Italian because you have to like unlearn the language and then relearn the other one the correct way. It's kind of like, honestly, knowing Sicilian and learning Italian is like knowing Spanish and learning Italian. You kind of understand the sentence structure and like all that, but that's about all the similarities there are. Otherwise, it just sounds vaguely similar. It's so bad. So yeah, I dropped out of Italian. I did not learn. I think I know more Spanish just from memes, like el gato en los pantalones. Like I think I know like puta. Like I think I know more Spanish from memes than I know actual Italian from learning Italian in high school. Did you hear that people of German descent have a harder time learning Spanish? I can believe it. It's kind of like if you learned English as your first language. You're lucky that you learned English because that's one of the hardest languages from what I understand, but it also screws you for learning other languages because it's like the way we structure our sentences are like completely different from every other sentence. Like perfect example. I would like to eat some sushi would be like how you say I would like to eat some sushi in English. As opposed to like in a lot of other languages, you use the thing that you're talking about first. Like sushi. Me want like like sushi consume I want to. Like you talk back like you literally like you know how like Yoda talks where it's like me sushi you must eat. Like it's kind of like that is how other languages structure their sentences. You have like the word that you're focusing on. What is happening? I have a freaking pillager patrol attacking a wandering trader and I think the llamas are winning. Spanish is extremely fast. You think it's like the fastest? Like I can believe that. But it's also like word, other word, other word. Like da 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 da. You like you just the structure of the sentence is a lot simpler. 13 hours of sleep you had? Pretty much. But the structure of the sentence is the subject is first, then the description of the subject, and then the adjective or like what you're adding to it. So like sleep, I have not had. You know what I mean? Italians, nouns before adjectives. I missed your message. You become Yoda? I read it. There you go. Do we help, guys? Do we help? Do we let the llama win? The llama won. Llama did it better. You missed your message. There, I read the message before that. You got the highest score in your history test for all your teachers' classes. Yo, let's go. 1 second, I need to unscroll chat. There we go. Guys, I do my best to read messages. Don't get mad at me if I miss one. Also, my mouse is apparently dying. Let me swap batteries before it actually becomes corpse. 1 sec. You got a 97? Yo, let's go. Yeah, I got a 0. Literally, in Italian, it was one of the few classes in high school where I literally had a 0%. An actual 0. Like, I slept in the class. The teacher stopped giving me the tests. 1 sec, I'm getting my battery. The teacher literally stopped giving me tests because I would just draw on them and waste the paper. There we go. Battery's changed. Oh, yeah, my hair is getting... I need to get my hair cut. It's getting way too long. It's actually like almost down to my ass. Not literally. It's like halfway down my back. I hate it. I hate it so much. There we go. Battery resume. In terms of word order, that is. I mean, yeah, pretty much. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's an incredibly efficient way to speak. As who was saying it? Like that, like Spanish is like one of the fastest languages in the world because you just like bippity boppity through the entire thing because it's like quick, 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 quick. Like you're just getting it. But at the same time, there are downsides. Like perfect example. My ears. Perfect example. If you get cut off early. Like, perfect example, like, let's say I'm speaking English. I'm going to go to and then my sentence gets cut off. You more or less glean that I am leaving the house and going somewhere, and now you just don't know where, but you got the majority of the context of what I was saying. With another language, you might be saying, like, store, or what about the store? Like, you don't know what's going on. You just know store. So it's like, because of the structure of the sentence, you're getting more information about something else, but now you don't have the rest of the context. Unless it's like, you know, you're like literally caveman speaking, where it's like, store, me, go. Done. Sentence complete. Store, me, go to. But honestly, I have tried legitimately, like learning Japanese. And by legitimately try, I mean like I've tried for like an hour here or there. And then given up and gotten bored. And this is like where I've learned most of how like absolutely screwed I am being a native English speaker. If I would have learned like, let's say Spanish was my first language, I could have learned like Italian, like Japanese, like I could have learned like 5 other languages. And then I would have struggled to learn English. but I could have learned all of those other languages. And I don't know, it's like one of those questions, like, would you rather, like, all right, let me ask this, like 50-50, right? Would you rather, chat? Would you rather be able to speak every single language in the world, but not your native language? So, like, for example, if you live in America, you can't speak English. If you live in Spain, you can't speak Spanish, etc. Or perfectly speak your native language, but never speak any other language. I will sit up straight. Thank you, Thorny. English is also very slow, but we have consonant clusters. We don't have things like thousands. Yeah, no, we have a lot of clutter. There's a lot of fluff in English. And also we have so many words that are the same words that are completely different words, both in how they're sound and both how they're spelt. And some words are spelt the same way, but sound completely different. English is so confusing. All except my native. Polish is your native? I mean, that's fair. I feel like if you live in like a major country like America, that's more crippling because, well, I say major country, like America's the only one. In America, let me specify, that's pretty much the only part you're probably crippled in, because most other places in the world teach their people multiple languages. It's only here in America where they half-ass all that. Oh my God. So much blurb, so much sound. The fluff is how English gets extra information without having 80 syllables per second. That's true, though. You can articulate yourself very acutely with English. It sounds very refined. You know what I mean? Like, you could be very, like, pompous with English. As opposed to most other languages, you're just saying the more proper version of the word. Like, instead of being like, sup fuckheads... You could be like, hello, good sir, except for those things are both just one word. Joke's on you, I'm already the first one, you're shit at English. I mean, that's the real secret milk. Anyone that speaks English natively is also shit at English. I've ran out of terracotta once more. I need to just get a good vein going and just, like, obliterate terracotta like no one's business. But then this happens, like right here, I don't want the other colors. I just want the terracotta. I just want the basic bitch terracotta color. I need to get to like a level, like whatever level in the world or whatever in this biome, where it's just a straight shot of terracotta, and I think this was it. So we just go like this, and we slurp up all the terracotta. Just gonna undermine the entire biome. I don't want to accidentally poke my head out, so I'm gonna like try to stay central here. I wish so much I had a magnet right now. Just slurp of the terracotta. That's the wrong color, and now I've made a landmine. I don't want to go over there because I'll stand up and get stuck. There we go. Is that enough terracotta? Maybe for now. See, imagine doing this, chat, without haste. I would be suffering. Tony's Hawk skate proper. What? Some words are spelt differently, but sound exactly the same. Well, like, for example, live. Like, I'm going to go live, chat. I'm alive, and I'm going live. The only way you understand which word I'm saying isn't by the spelling of the word, but the context of the sentence, which means in order to speak English, you need to understand the entire sentence. Without knowing the entire sentence, you literally cannot understand how to say the word. You can understand how to phonetically pronounce stuff, but you need to know the context in order to say it correctly. Which means, like, if you were just reading words for the first time, you're like, I am going live. Why is he going alive? What? Like, that's so confusing because it's not what it is. My favorite example is buffalo, 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 buffalo. That's a sentence. That is a legal sentence in English. Because buffalo, like the species, like, you know, the animal, buffalo, from Buffalo, the place, you know, Buffalo, New York, Buffalo, insert place here. Buffalo, as in to bully, like buffalo as in a different word is synonym for like to bully something. Buffalo, again, the species, from Buffalo, the location. So buffalo, 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 buffalo. That's a sentence. It has all by all rules of English, it has all the sentence structure you need to be a full sentence. I hate it. It's 5 words and it's all the same word. Live and live. I live in a town and go live occasionally stream. But yeah, like, for example, reading that sentence, I live in a town and go live occasionally stream. Like, if you only know the one word, you don't understand why you're reading that wrong. You have to know the context of you live doesn't make sense in English. So it has to be you live. So I live. You know what I mean? So weird. Play, live, and learn. Live and let die. Read, lead. Yeah, live, learn. Yeah, like so many. There's so many. Wood and wood. At least those are spelt differently. Buffalo wings. Oh, now I'm hungry, chat. Now I'm yearning for burrito. I want to finish this mountain before stream ends. I don't want to end stream until mountain is complete. And I think we can get there. I think we can do that. I feel like that's an easily obtainable goal. Maybe. See how distracted I get, how many tangents we go off on. Yeah, Pi, like I said, your command is powerful, so you get it like once a stream. Maybe if we go like on for like 5 hours, you might be able to get it a second time in. But chances are, since it literally blocks commands for 5 minutes while it's going off, you're not going to get it off twice in a row in a stream. You know English and ASL? Age, sex, location? I haven't heard ASL since the days of AOL. I was crouching! How did I fall? Also, what do you actually have? Nothing of value, therefore die. Give me your leashes. Thank you. My inventory is full of sticks. I don't want the leather, I just want the leashes. Despawn. Despawn like the monster you are. A lead leads to my leader to leads, close the save energy, but that's not, yeah, the same thing. Leader leads by leading. Like, huh? What do you mean? What do you have to say for yourself, sacrifice? The. I don't think that technically. I don't think, because the can't be a subject. It's a adjective. What is the? Like, what is the word? Oh, my face. Devil anvil, what is it? You un-anviled me! You Fred Flintstone me! You hit me so hard with the anvil that I reverted from Revertio Flintstonia all the way back to normal Fred. It's an article. See, that's the other thing, is there's too many fancy names for our freaking words. I guess every language kind of has that, like post-particles and particlants and whatever. I don't know. Find the particles. Do I have enough on me to do this thing? The Uno reverse card has Uno reverse. I don't know. Language is an interesting thing to begin with, because if you think about it, it doesn't even have to be words. Like, if I clicked at you, like if I did something like that, and you understood what I was saying. In fact, let me see. Anyone in chat, how many Boy Scouts do we have here? Let me see. There, what did I just say, chat? I said a sentence. Does anyone know? If you have any Boy Scouts in chat, you'll definitely know that one. I'm giving chat a chance. I said words. Maybe. I said a sentiment of words. Which, I mean, all words are really, or just a sentiment of an acknowledgement of a certain feeling or communication. Yep, there it is. SOS. Which actually doesn't really have a meaning. It's just, when you hear SOS, it's help. Everyone's like, save our souls, this is blah, blah, blah. Like, that's all, that was just made to help you remember that SOS was a distress signal. But like, right then and there, just like that, just by tapping and making sounds, I've communicated. And you can do the same thing with binary. I mean, that's all Morse code is binary. It's because it's so easy. It is. That's literally the reason, because it's 3 long, or 3 short, 3 long, 3 short. It's just, the only reason they did that was because anyone, just like literally right now, like everyone in chat, you all just heard an SOS. And you could do it with other things. It doesn't even need to be sound. You can turn a light on and off. You could flash a light in Morse code. Like, you can communicate with anything. So anything can become language. The thing that makes something a language is whether or not someone can understand it. It doesn't necessarily need to be words. Lamau forgot it after saying how memorable it is. Well, hey, I didn't say everyone was a Boy Scout now. Like, I definitely am not the Boy Scout that remembered all the Morse code, okay? It's way too complicated. I'm sure there's a system for remembering it. I did not remember it. But I remembered SOS because when I played, what was the game? Red Alert 2, there was a song in it that used the SOS code as, like, the beat drop. Like, like that. it was literally like an SOS code being spammed. So I remembered like the 6 short 3 long, 6 short 3 long as just cut it up into even bits, and it's the SOS code. And then yeah, I mean, one day maybe, I don't know, maybe it'll save my life. Maybe I'll be trapped on something somewhere and flashing a light out to sea, hoping someone sees my distress signal and comes and saves me, or some crap like that. But like at the very least, remembering SOS also, yeah. At the very least, remembering SOS could save your life one day. I mean, I pray and hope that you never live in a situation or live throughout a situation that you would have to worry about that. But at the same time, you know, worse things have happened. Worse things have happened. Pro is just chilling. He's just watching us build our mountain. He's just vibing. Potato, are you at least going to acknowledge me or something? Did you offend you? No, you didn't. I'm just heavily distracted. Like I said, chat, if I miss your messages, I'm sorry. I'm not doing it on purpose. My brain is dumb and small, and I can only have so much attention span at any point in time. That, and for whatever reason, Hammer, I don't know why, but purple just is invisible to me. This is basically an ongoing meme of the channel, but like literally every person that has purple text, I don't know why, but like the purple havers, I just, for whatever reason, their messages go unread more often than others. But no, you didn't do anything, Hammer. You're good. I'm not ignoring you. If I'm ignoring you, I'll make it very obvious. Well, actually, how do you make ignoring someone very obvious? I think I would tell someone like I'm not acknowledging that. But that would be an acknowledgement. Let me put it this way. If you've done something so bad that I have to ignore you that hard, a mod's already banned you. Stealth mode on. And then you literally prove it wrong. Montana, you are an enigma. But no, especially like when I'm building stuff like this and I'm like placing blocks and trying not to misplace them. Sometimes I just get like too locked in and focused, and I just forget to glance over at stream. Everyone is trying to go stealth mode. Guys, is that how we break the potato purple stealth? It's just, the whole chat goes purple, and then I can't tell anyone apart from one another. Oh, but how are you doing, Hammer? I hope you're having a fantastic day, mate. Do-ya. Trying to get mountain complete. Oh, so I have a funny story. In fact, Lab, I've already told you this story. So for the last few months, every stream, as you guys know, after stream we go and get burrito. It's been a delicious tradition. Me and the people that I know that are like in stream effectively right now that I know in real life, we all go out and get burrito. And I scan like my app so that like whenever I make a purchase, I get points. And every so often, X amount of free points. There you go. See, I can now see you again, Hammer. You're no longer in stealth mode. Every so often, I get basically like a free burrito or a free drink. I choose to do the free drink because it's like you get the most bang for your buck. It's like 400 points for like a free drink that's worth $3 versus spending like 2,000 points to get something that's worth like $11. You know what I mean? So it's like more bang for your buck for that. However, the last the last like 3 months I've been going, and I've been getting the notification after I make the purchase that's like, hey, you earned this many points. Cool. But every time I go and I check to see if I have enough rewards to like get a free redeem, I don't. And I've started like paying more attention to it. And I literally showed Lab last time. I'm like, look, see, I have 200 points. But last time I gained 200 points. How do I still only have 200 points? It's been weeks. So last time I took like a screenshot and then I got 200 points and I never got the extra points. So now I went on my app the other day to like go to customer service and be like, I'm not getting my points. And they have like a chat bot. So it's like, obviously you're not going to speak to a real human being. So it's like the chat bot's like, 1 second, we'll connect you. And they never did. But there was the way I got to the chat bot was like, I don't see my points showing up. Like you put a button like, I'm not getting my points. And then conveniently, as soon as I went back into the app after I failed to load the bot, all my points from like the last 3 months just all collected at once, and I have like 3,000 points. I think it's 2,000. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, I'm like, was that legit just an error? Or are you guys legitimately trying to cuck me of my points so that I can't get free burritos? And now I'm actually thinking if the app is set up to do that on purpose. Because, like, I wouldn't put it past big corporation to be like, guys, if they keep thinking they're earning points, but we keep not showing them that they have coupons to spend, maybe they'll just keep spending money and we'll never actually have to give them free stuff. Hey, that has happened to me once before. What happened? Basically, Chipotle was cucking my points. But now I got them back, and I got like 3 months worth of retrospective freaking Chipotle points. So I basically am going to eat free for the next few weeks. If I buy free burritos. I have found out one thing. If you do like the 2,000 point redeem, or like I think it's like 1,600 points for a free entree, it says any entree. So I can get like the most expensive burrito. Like it doesn't cover like double meat and like guacamole and queso. Like it doesn't cover like premium add-ons. You had pizza for dinner? What kind of pizza? But it does cover like if I wanted steak versus chicken. It's one entree. So I could just get a steak burrito. But here's the problem: is I like my chicken sofritas one. I like the texture of the chicken, and I like the flavor of the sofritas. It's the perfect combination. I get a half and half. And it doesn't cost anything extra because both of those things cost the same. Pepperoni pizza, your second favorite? Pepperoni pizza's boss. Honestly, my favorite pizza, all-time favorite pizza, is probably pepperoni, black olives, and mushrooms. I typically don't get it because everyone in my house either hates black olives, hates pepperoni, or hates mushrooms. Like, so I can't literally have it because one person hates each individual ingredient. Or because like every place wants to charge you like $7 a topping or some ridiculous amount, so I don't want to pay that much. I could buy 2 pizzas for the cost of adding those many toppings, and they definitely add less toppings the more toppings you pay for. So I think pepperoni is the most universal topping. The only reason I have a roommate that doesn't like pepperoni is because they're like sensitive to beef, so they can't eat beef. However, if we get like turkey pepperoni, because like you can go like get fancy turkey pepperoni, then yes, they will eat the crap out of pepperoni. And honestly, turkey pepperoni is not bad. Like if I fed you turkey pepperoni, you probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference. That's the sad truth. Translating your emoji sentences, the words becomes, I can't even read that. Pepperoni is pig? Not all pepperoni is pig. A lot of pepperoni is actually a mix of pig and beef. A lot of pepperoni is actually, if you don't know this and you have like dietary restrictions, like actually, and there is full beef pepperoni too, because there are people that can't have pork. I think it's like a religious thing, and I'm sure there's like sensitivities, like, you know, like same reason, sensitive to beef, sensitive to pork, etc. One of our old wrestling coaches is super allergic to chicken, which you didn't even know was a thing. You could be allergic to anything, like actually. Like food allergies are a thing. They're rare. Most of the time when people think they have food allergies, they actually just have food sensitivities. And the difference is one is like an antihistamine response, and the other is like it upsets your stomach. You're like one thing is like mild to life-threatening, but like you actually have like an allergic reaction is a specific thing. It's your body's immune system overreacting to something that it thinks is a threat, even if it's not. And in that instance, it sends out inflammatory markers like crazy, and causes what's why you swell up when you have allergic reaction, because your body's basically like causing inflammation, overreacting to this thing that thinks it's gonna kill you, so it's going to like fight or flight mode. And really, it's just like, hi, I ate a peanut. I'm fine. But no, your body's like, no, that's anthrax, you're gonna die. And then food sensitivity is just your stomach doesn't like it. Like you maybe your body doesn't have like the enzymes to break it down, so it kind of just like upsets you. Like, you know, it like causes diarrhea, causes cramping, causes gas, like things like that. You're like, your body can't handle it, but it's not like, typically a food sensitivity isn't ever going to be life-threatening. It's just going to be very uncomfortable, as opposed to a food allergy, a very severe one could kill you. Like everyone knows, like, you know, peanut allergies, shellfish allergies, like the big ones. But yeah, you could totally be allergic to proteins, because typically the thing you're allergic to is the protein. That's your body with grass. No, literally. Like, that's why some people are allergic to, like, just literally touching tree nut oil and stuff like that. Like, literally just someone breathing on you, you can have a flare-up. It's either your problem or you're eating half-spoiled food problem. I mean, that's just, don't do that. Please. Read 2 messages invisible. You have, like, infinite position on stream, but on Discord, he can see you every time. All right, I will also say this, Hammer. It is harder for me to see big walls of text. I will outright say that, because when you have a big wall of text, it pushes a lot of messages off. If you go out the side, you're screwed. The spoilage adds flavor. Okay, look, don't eat your forbidden meats, okay? But actually, fun fact, if I don't think anyone here can actually do this, and I don't know if you can even call it that thing if you do it, but technically any food that you're allergic to, you will type like this, I probably won't miss that from now on. No, not that big. Just don't go walls of text. Like, honestly, like, see what Thorny and Brev and Pi, like, you know, like 3 lines-ish. I don't know what that comes across for y'all, but for me, it's like 3 lines. Anything more than that, and I could actually see it. For whatever reason, when it's too big, it, like, I just think it's a bunch of small messages I've already read. Hammer will be seen. Hammer will not be ignored. There's also the Notice Me Senpai emote. No one uses that anymore, but that was the original reason I added it. If you add the Notice Me Senpai emote, it's pretty much impossible for me to miss your message. I have also somehow consumed all of that freaking terracotta. Are we almost done, though? No, we have this layer up here. We are almost done, though. We have this little, excuse me, we have this little area up here, and the little area left over here. And then I think we just have to replace the yellow. Which I might just do between streams. I might not spend this stream. Because if I have time, I might not actually have time. What is it? We've been 3.5 hours. I really wanted to build the cave in this stream. I really, really, really wanted to build the cave in this stream. But I also can't be up stupid late. You're allergic to chili peppers, so no buffalo. So here's the thing I was going to say. So the thing that you're allergic to is like the complex like protein structure. It's like specifically like a structure of amino acids arranged in a certain way. But at the same time, even though those allergens are made up of basically complex amino acids, think of it like Legos. You know the little like 1x1 Lego pieces, and you have like a bunch of 2x2, like you have a whole bunch of individual Lego pieces. No one is allergic to the individual Lego pieces. Because if you did, you would be dead already. Like your body literally uses amino acids to build your body. Like if you were allergic to that, you were already a corpse. So you were born dead if that was the case. There you go. That's the one. Yep, the Notice Me Senpai. I literally can't miss it. But when you start taking those Lego pieces and connecting them to other Lego pieces, you start making specific shapes. And for whatever reason, you get like tryptophobia. Your body gets tryptophobia when it sees certain shapes and freaks out. But if you break those proteins back down to their most basic shapes, you can consume them. So you could take chicken if you're allergic to chicken, if you broke it down like molecularly. I'm talking about like you're not just going to cook it a certain way. This is like scientific shit, you know what I mean? But if you broke it down to its base forms, you couldn't have an allergic reaction. It's like physically impossible to have an allergic reaction to it. And if you've ever had, like, let's say anyone chat ever have like a dog that's been on like an allergy diet or anything fancy, Hill Science Diet makes ZD, like ZD is the name of their specific allergy, like allergy-free food, effectively. Because that's literally what they do. They break the chicken molecules down to such a degree where it's impossible. There, see, I can't miss it. Senpai, Tato is now forced to forever have this on screen. Pretty much. Eating Legos can kill. Yeah, don't eat the Legos. Definitely don't eat the Legos. That's a separate condition. What's the condition for people that eat like objects? There's a name for it. I definitely have a sensitivity to apples. If you have apple juice, no, Brev, I was literally that when I was a kid. If I even touched apple juice, pica, that sounds right. Pica, pico de gallo. You could go invisible. You're not invisible anymore. Diarrhea. Yeah, no, I had that when I was a kid. I couldn't eat applesauce. I could eat apples, but I couldn't drink apple juice or eat applesauce. Hey guys, for me, you're the only invisible one for potato. Nope, not with that. Not with that. With that, it's pretty much impossible because A, it drops an emote on the screen that is so wide, it's like a billboard. But B, it also is an emote in chat, and I could just see those a bit easier. But don't abuse it, because, like, here's the thing. Like, if you guys abuse it and just put it on every message, eventually you're going to just desensitize me to it, and then I will actually start missing messages again. It's like the boy who cried wolf. If you say everything's important, eventually I'm just going to stop looking at everything. Like this. So try to save it for when you guys really think I'm ignoring you or missing a message. This is abuse. Mods ban everyone that uses the emote. I'm joking. Uh-oh, I'm getting to dirt. I'm running out of terracotta. I hopefully don't need more than this. Hopefully this is going to be the last dip I need to make into the terracotta pool. I think it's because applesauce and apple juice, so much apple. Yeah, it's like concentrated apple. But I grew out of it, because like for the longest time, I'm just like, I'm never going to eat apple again. Because it would literally, immediately, like I'm talking about like within minutes, I am having stomach cramps. And within like 20 minutes, I am in the bathroom. And that was my childhood. And imagine being a kid where it's like, here's your school lunch, eat apple. That's it. You get apple juice. So I learned that real quick and then stopped. And then at some point in time in my life, I just started eating things with apple again without really thinking about it and then realizing I didn't have the sensitivity anymore. Hammer, that emote might let you be seen, but Tato can't still. Yeah, I still can't read. Reading is the different skill issue for me. You have this weird texture thing where you can eat anything that feels like an omelet. I mean, that's fair. Texture to me is like 1/3 of taste. Like, if something tastes amazing, smells amazing, but has the texture of snot, I'm probably not going to want to eat it. I don't care how good it tastes. It tastes disgusting. There's always tits. There's always tits too, but that is also pay to win. That's the pay to win option. You immediately get my attention when you have a tits message because it literally reads it on screen. Oh, tits. We have so many tits on this channel. We have at least 2 tits on this channel. We have thank Tater. It's Tuesday and or Thursday stream, and then we have the Twitch integrated throwing software. All right, let me eat this real quick. Get back upstairs. Place the last of these down. Finish mountain. So I'm thinking if we're not going to have time to build the I don't want to do another stream for the road. I really want to get the road done. Let's see how much road we can get done. I'm not going to go past 8. So that gives us an hour. Let's see if...
I'm making fucking mac and cheese. And
no one can stop you.
Stop me.
Why would they want to? What kind of cheese are you using? Or are you just like using Kraft? Like you're just using like the pre-made mac and cheese? Or are you doing something fancy? Making fancy mac and cheese. In which situation would it be Tuesday and Thursday? Tuesday or Thursday. It was an and or, not a both. Not a yes. Not a yes. Not a yes to both. Yes, today's Tuesday, Thursday, my favorite day of the week. Welcome to Tuesday, Thursday. Welcome to Tuesday and Friday. I think I should just fill this in for now. I don't think I have enough. Come on, let's go. Let's go. I could do this. I could do this. Oh my god, please. My pickaxe is too powerful. I don't think I have enough to fill this in without having to dip my toe back in the pool of dipping terracotta. Because you're making mac and 5 yeah, what are the 5 cheeses? Hammer's now getting ignored with the Notice Me Senpai. You guys are spamming the Notice Me Senpai so much. If you check back the stream, you'll see me typing for 15 minutes straight just to get Old Spud's attention. No, there's no shot. I'm sorry, Hammer. I'm sorry. I swear. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. But you're definitely not the only one. I wonder how many people, like, legitimately, whether it was like them being just like, oh my god, he's not immediately paying attention to me at all times, therefore I leave. But I wonder how many people I might have accidentally, like, chased off because they said, like, hi, and I just missed it. I just entirely missed it. Didn't mean to miss it. It wasn't like I was trying to, but they're like, huh, this guy sucks, and then, like, left. Or how many people have been here a few times, like, this stream, he ignored me the entire stream, I'm leaving. Tato's, why you belong in a nursery home? You're too elderly. Oh, guys, I'm only 38. Right? 37? Oh god, I forgot my own age. It's happening. Guys, I was on Twitter the other day. First mistake, I know. But second mistake was someone, like some official, like Stream Elements, was like asking a question on their official Twitter, like, how many people are elderly? If you're over 20 and still gaming/streaming, like, respond to this tweet. And I'm like, 20 years old is elderly? That's young adult at best. Guys, come on, I'm not coping. Right? 20's not old. I know I'm old. I'm not saying I'm young. But 20's, over 20 could be old. But like being 21 does not make you old. You're not even old enough to drink at 20. You're using Mexican blend? That's just cheating. What is in your Mexican blend? What cheese? Ah, yes, Colby Jack. Very Mexican. That's the thing that pisses me off so much. You'll go to a store and you'll buy a Mexican blend cheese, and like 3 of the 5 cheeses are just American. Ah, yes. Colby Jack. Monterey Jack. Very Mexican. Yes, definitely not made in Wisconsin. Not made in Colby, Wisconsin. Brev said retired 5 times over. 20 is still a literal fetus. I know. Not literal fetus. You're at least past teenager, but like, come on, you are still young adult at best. You're basically still teenager. You're basically at that point still teenager. I think I want to do one more layer just because the fact that yellow is exposed here makes me feel like the terrain generation kind of forked up that area too and like exposed some stuff. So I kind of just want to do like one of these, just like one of these, just like a little one of these. And please tell me I have more. I don't have more. Back into the terracotta hole. I need more terracotta. I need to find another space that has limitless terracotta. Over here might work. Please be limitless. I also can't see dick. Let's see. This is the other thing. Is I look at game for a second, like just phase out for a moment, and then come back and be like, "Oh shit, chat's flying." When you come on stream, you need to set a timer. Just see how long it takes Potato to notice you. No. Cheddar, Montgomery Jack, Colby. So Cheddar, American. Montgomery Jack, American. Colby, literally American. Acerado and Queso Blanco. So out of your Mexican blend, only 2 of those cheeses are potentially Mexican. That's more like Mexican adjacent cheese. Mexican adjacent blend. Oh, but honestly, those are all good cheeses. Those are all fantastic cheeses, honestly. Some of the best. Definitely the best for, like, melting. I wouldn't say best for mac and cheese. Not going to make a bad mac and cheese. I don't think you can make a bad mac and cheese. Like, you could pick the most out-of-pocket cheese, and I bet you that mac and cheese will be fantastic, because it's literally cheese and carbohydrates. How do you mess that up? But for me, peak mac and cheese, Gouda. Got to go with a Gouda. Everyone's super hyped about Gruyere, but, like, don't really need a Gruyere. You don't really, like, don't worry. Don't get me wrong. You get yourself a nice, fancy, like, aged Gruyere. That's a lot of flavor, but also you're spending a lot of money. You can get yourself some really, really inexpensive Gouda that's, like, fantastic. Like, some of the best. A smoked Gouda and a spiced Gouda. Or one or the other. You don't need both. American cheese. American cheese is your quintessential... Oh, I fell in the whole chat. American cheese is your quintessential, like, melting cheese, but honestly, I'm gonna hot take... American cheese is terrible for mac and cheese. If you're going for like a super generic, like, you know, Kraft mac and cheese, like pour thing in cup, you're going to get that flavor you're looking for with the American cheese. But it's definitely not the best cheese when it comes to mac and cheese. It is a cheese. It is a cheese. Technically, it is not even a cheese. Technically, American cheese isn't even cheese. It can't even legally be defined as cheese. It's just called cheese for some reason. American cheese is your monthly dose of microplastics. I mean, what isn't at this point? Like, what isn't full of plastic at this point? Hit what? Swiss cheese mac and cheese. Swiss cheese mac and cheese goes hard, but that's kind of going with the Gruyere, because Gruyere is an Alpine style. It's kind of like Swiss Alpine, maybe kind of close to French. No, is it French? No, it's definitely Swiss. Gruyere is definitely Swiss, right? I should know this question. I should know this answer. I should 100% know this answer already. Gruyere is a Swiss cheese. It sounds French AF, but it is Swiss. Ads, no! Guys, did you know if you had Amazon Prime, you could Prime to any of your favorite content creators once a month for free and totally avoid any of those disgusting, pesky ads? Haha, that's crazy. I don't know what that voice was, but it's done. I did it. That was my plug. I sold out, chat. So let's see. We have like one more shelf there. And then I think we could start cutting in the yellow on this layer. I kind of want to... I'm going to hate myself for saying this. But if this is going to be a yellow shelf... No, I don't have to do the whole thing. I was going to say, I don't want this to be a yellow shelf and then we have to replace all of this with yellow. So I was going to do that. I could do that right now. I don't really like how that looks, though. Like, I don't like the yellow shelves. But with that said, the only other solution is not have it line up. Or cover the top layer with more terracotta. I'm going to mess with that later. For now... I am finishing this up. I want to build... I will mess with the... this is the thing. This is the thing I was saying before, chat. I will mess with the terraforming between streams. Like, I'll nitpick it like I did with everything out there. Like, I nitpicked all those curves to make that look the way I wanted to. I will do the same thing with this, probably on, like, a Tater Day stream, just while I'm vibing with all of you. But for now, I want to build the cool parts. I want to build the creative parts. I want to get, like, the structures built, so to speak. So let me just get this roof on so that this could technically be envisioned. And we'll come back and we'll change the colors and I'll nitpick all the layouts and you name it, all that. I'll do all that next time's on Dragon's Balls P. I like how I'm like double fisting friggin' and still missing the friggin' terracotta and still not getting it done. There we go. Is that it? Nope, we got this layer up here and then that's it. Ads, get an ad blocker. Honestly, the ad blocker for Twitch for me is hit or miss. I'm not gonna lie. Like, sometimes I'll go into a stream, it'll block every ad perfectly. Flawless execution. Other times, it's just like, nope, you are really getting served this ad no matter what. And I don't know what the difference is. Like, I don't know if it's just there wasn't really a good ad for me, so it's kind of like, nah, just let them have this one. Versus, no, this company paid. This company paid us bank for this. We're going to make sure every eyeball that has eyes is going to see this one. Now for the mobile ad, yeah, cell phones don't really have ad blocks, unfortunately. Another reason to not watch Twitch on mobile, especially considering that their mobile ad sucks. Mobile ad, their mobile, honestly, their mobile, Twitch mobile, I don't know how people watch on mobile, like legitimately. Like this is definitely too much terracotta color, but we're gonna fix that. But for the most part, let's get the shape. Let's see if the shape is good. The shape OC. I said the whole thing. That looks mostly natural. I might fix this area right here some. Like I might make this area bubble out a bit more. And I might add a little less plateau up there, like make another couple peaks. But like from the side here, ignoring the fact that like there's no banding going through here, once we add the bands, I think this will look like it was naturally generated, which is the exact intent. Tato, you're DMing me a Chrome ad block extension. I have 3. I have 3. They don't. And even if they do work, eventually they get patched out and then they don't work anymore and then I need a new one. But this is exactly what I want it to look like. All we need now is to actually collapse the ceiling in. So my thinking of the ceiling collapse is that it should collapse, well, logically speaking, this is where it's heaviest. So this part, since it has the archway, will hold it up. So it's going to collapse this way. But I don't like the way that that would look. Because it would just be like basically, let me just place blocks. It would be like this. Like, you know, like it would just be whatever this shape is. A slanted line going that way. And that looks stupid. And what I wanted to do, I wanted to have it more or less go this way. Not necessarily that sharp of an angle. But I wanted to have it go this way so you can almost see the roof. Like it fell down like this. And then like rock bits caved out this way and things like that. I'm trying to think like from an engineering standpoint how it would collapse in such a way. So that I can make it look that way. Never mind, you won't start. In the code that's called Badlands, the Mesa, yeah, the Mesa Badlands, etc., etc., etc. Why do you think you threw a pan at him once? Just because he started dissing his friend didn't answer his question? Add the bands. But you're playing Bedrock Edition right now, but why? But why though? So obviously there's going to be multiple layers to this. The first layer is we need to actually build part of the roof. Because keep in mind, like if this is a finished tunnel, it has a roof that's been like made of stone. Then that roof would need to collapse. Then on top of the collapsed roof would be whatever the ground is made of. In this instance, mixed terracotta. And they would probably be like rubble. So also we need to consider what kind of looks like terracotta rubble. Maybe just dirt, honestly, kind of just dirt. Dirt just kind of looks like terracotta rubble. It does, actually. They made a portmanteau of bad, and lands. Band? They made it a portmanteau of band. I don't understand that. I'm confusion. Let's see. I have one of these be a dumpy box. Dump this stuff for now. So let's grab a bunch of this to pave the roof with. That won't work. I think all we need to do is follow this. This arc that we made here. I just really wish I could reach better. If I can get onto this wall, that would be better. There we go. So let's just continue this out a little bit more. Just like this. It doesn't even have to be finished necessarily, because it's going to break off, right? So we're just kind of... I'm sorry if I'm locking in right now. It's kind of make it look like it broke away, and there's going to be rubble on the ground that's going to be that broken up rubble. You took a shower, what did you miss? We finished the cave, mostly, and now we're going to finish the cave-in part. And then, let's see. So, the way it's going to look is going to be the ceiling, however thick the ceiling is, with rock on, like, with the top on top of it. Maybe have, like, some dirt layer there first. Like this, and maybe some cobblestone between it. Let me see, one second. I'm getting all the materials together that we're going to need to do this. Cobblestone. And also, let's sleep. I'm tired of it being so dark. I don't feel like carrying around torches. You're streaming for another hour? Not a full hour. Probably like another 30 minutes or so. Why? Why? you're trying to get your pie to go off again? Let's see. If we did it from, like, right here... So let's assume that the roof broke and fell down, like, right here-ish, right? So that would be the ceiling layer, effectively. And we'll do the same thing over here. Cover this to make it look like the ceiling's resting on top of the median. Like this. Then we could put the rubble layer right behind it, so it looks like the broken up ceiling that's behind it. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Let me cook. Give me a chance. Give me a chance to cook. And then we can do... I'm fine with the slow slope. So let's see how a slow slope, let me out! Let's see how a slow slope looks. We do a couple layers of this, and then we start packing the dirt on top of it. I think that's the strat. One second, hear me out. Cook with what license? I don't have a license to cook, chat. You know, actually, that'll leave that. That's fine. One second, I'm locking in. Sorry, chat. Sorry if I'm not ignoring you, but sorry if I'm not reading your messages right now, chat. Like this, like this, like this. I need the cobblestone back. Like this. And just gotta put the actual floor in. I need more slabs. All right. Russian, Ukraine, and Polish basically understand each other because it's so similar. I'm sure there's a lot of languages that end up kind of being like that, right? Like, just end up being... Like, I don't know exactly what you said, but I could pretty much guess you're insulting me right now or thanking me based off nothing besides, you know, the tone and the rough wordage. Polish diorite. Could you play Minecraft with you? Technically, yes. We do have the sub-server, !join, to figure out how to join that. And I do play on that quite frequently. Frequently. Let's see. That should be enough ceiling. Now we want to get kind of some dirt down. I would like more than just dirt for texture. What else could we use? Like, I know there's coarse dirt. But, like... beyond the coarse dirtiness. Like, I want blocks that kind of look like dirt. Like this. Some of you. Like this. Just trying to get this fleshed out a bit. The concept here is that, like, the ceiling caved down and then we're going to see the roof effect. Like, we're almost going to see skylight. Maybe we make it so that we can actually see some skylight, like even just a sliver of it. But for the most part, it's supposed to be like it caved in, it collapsed. And you can kind of see where we're going with that there. In fact, actually, do I have any, like, cobblestone slabs? I don't, but I can cut some. Some of you. So that I could go like this. And, like, put more rubble about. We could even put, like, some stone buttons down. Really make it look like, you know, crap fell over. And I should have tons of stone here. Stone. Hey, Potato, you had a question. When you do get VIP, you're allowed to do a command that's already existent? Because you want to think about it. Yeah, you can come up with a command now, but then when you get it, just tell me what it is. And you guys, if you want, like, you could technically copy other people's commands. Like, if you also want a command that makes, like, a creeper explosion, like, that's fine. It doesn't have to be crazy complex or anything like that. It could be something simple. It could just be a meme, etc., etc. Let's see. One of you, and let's test this. I want to see what a Sean Connery, what a stone pressure plate. Yeah, that kind of looks like debris. Right? Yeah, that looks like a chunk of crap that fell down. I like it. Let's do one of you. Let's do a couple of you. Let's do like one there, and you can go like there. It adds more layers. It's like a stone carpet, if anything. I'm gotta think of a way to light it. Maybe just glow lichen, because I want to be able to see in here. Like, obviously it's going to be dark because it's a cave. That's kind of like, you know, it's a tunnel. But I wouldn't imagine that the lights work after so long. You know what I mean? But, like, could be Magitech, you know, so it could still work. A command that spawns you're making a pancake meal. I mean, you could literally do that. Oop, sorry, not here. Nope, you're here. I can't read any of that. Yeah, you're given indefinite time. Honestly, I think Brev still has multiple commands that they've not claimed yet. I save it. So, like, if you guys don't come up with a command, you don't, like, lose it. You just, whenever you think of it, you tell me. I think I'm just going to use the few dirts that I have left here. Let's see. The few dirts I have left here, because we're probably not going to see a lot of it after a minute. It's going to get, like, covered up effectively. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Please let me out. Please allow me to escape. I don't want a firework to get out of here, but I'm going to have to. That's called work. There's so many unskippable cutscenes. Yeah, I know. Let's see. This, and then I want to put a few over here. That's why I put this here, here, and then maybe like one more here. And maybe one more here. Like that. I think that should be enough dirt to break up like where the concrete touches the terracotta. And then let's see. We're going to have a yellow layer coming through, aren't we? Where is the yellow layer up here? One sec, I need to see. I'm trying to formulate. You just came back from Chez's stream. Welcome on in. How's it going, Aminarity? I can get this. Wait. Don't stop. Don't say it. I could do it. Animarity. I said it. My brain just tripped over consonants. Constantly tripping over consonants. Welcome on in, mate. Because you were thinking of using sacrifices command, as you don't want that much, so people never know when it's available again. I mean, if you wanted like drop an anvil on me, like you could literally do that. Make redstone lamps. Some are lit up, some are dead on the roof. Ooh, I don't dislike that idea. And we didn't use redstone lamps like previously. I just like the one reason why I hate using redstone lamps as a light source is because they look old tech, which is why I always go, when I go with industrial, I go with like the frog lights or sea lanterns or things like that. Let's see what the vibe is once we get it built, because a lot of the lights are also probably going to be buried under the rubble, you know, so there's probably only going to be like a few lights remaining anyway. Terracotta. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I flew out here to look and I forgot. Where is that yellow band? There's a yellow band at the floor, so it wouldn't show up on the roof. But there is one right here, which is pretty much perfectly roof level. So I'm going to just kind of cheese it. And we're going to do like a layer of terracotta mixed in here. Like this. And then we're going to put a band after it of, what's its name? Of yellow. And the yellow will kind of be mixed in there as well. One sec, let's get the finished building. 1 second. Let me cook. I'm cooking, chat. I'm going. I'm making a spicy meatball. That's not what I wanted. Go back one. You go up one, like this. Then you go back one, you go up one. I'm thinking this goes back like this. And like this, 1 second, like this. Not there. Damn it, my pickaxe is too powerful. And one here. And then we could do a yellow band. And the yellow band is going to go on top. I do need to cover up this wall, though. Because we don't want to see... We don't want to necessarily see all the stuff that's up there. It's a trap. It's a tram hat that you noticed right now. What? Wanting a KMS command for your first VIP is funny? Nah, I wouldn't do that. That also might sound like it's against Twitch TOS, so... There we go. The roof is collapsed down, so I'm fine with seeing the terracotta up there. And now we get our yellow band in, which is technically too thick, but I'm only going to do 1 thick. Because I am. It's my design choice. 1 second. Oh, I didn't want to fall. I hate it. I feel like the 1 band choice is because it's on a slant, so that it looks slightly less thin, even though it's quote-unquote too thick, quote-unquote. Like this, like that, like that, like that. And then we can go back to the regular terracotta, pretty much just until we fill the entire thing up. And we could probably come back and, like, replace certain bits and bobs with, like, dirt and other blocks. But we just got to cut it up to the roof. And then basically cave the roof down. So wherever it touches roof, all we have to do is carve some of the roof out in front of it. If that makes any sense. And it'll kind of be like like it fell down. Like there was no support structure for it anymore. So, like, for example, like, roof just collapsed down. I just want to get the rest of this going up to kind of see the maximum incline. Yeah. Like that. So pretty much it cuts it to there. The conductor's hat? Train hat on your big ass hair? That's not that big. It's because we had a hype train earlier. Whenever we have a hype train, I wear the hat. That's it. It was, from what I understand, though, it was one of those, we didn't, like, it wasn't 3 people paying. Like, I guess too many people, like, I don't know, like, let's test it real quick. It's been long enough. Chat. Everyone in chat, bonk me. You get unlimited, non-retaliatory bonks for the next, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. So until 7:30 my time, you get free bonks from the government. Well, I mean, you still have to pay for them, but... Giving you free bonks. So let's see if we can get, like, all, whatever, 10, 15, whatever amount of people we have in here. If all of them bonk at the same time, do we start a hype train? That's the question. Or do we have to have some mixture of tits and hype train in order for hype train thing to activate? There you go. You guys are taking full advantage of it. Bully the potato without repercussions? Don't mind if I do. I mean, I literally asked for it, so I'm not complaining. Oh. Bully the tato, bully the tato. Ah, my forehead is going to be so concussed tomorrow, chat. I'm going to be so concussed. Did you know when you bonk me that in real life a hammer falls down on my head? Let's see, almost there. please have enough terracotta to do this. Ah, that's not a hammer. That's a rock. Not that one. There we go. So this is like the first side. And we just got to like cut out some more of this roof here. Because it caved in. So it's currently down here. Which means it can't be up there. I'm just picking up these bits. Oh my god. Yeah, there are so many bonks going on. But I don't know. We're not getting a hype trim. So maybe it needs to be a mixture of like so many people in chat chatting, so many emotes being spread, so many like things being redeemed alongside with like maybe someone has to trigger like one paid event or something like that. I don't know. But like, yeah, here's the concept. We have one side. Ignore that side. It's not done yet. But like, here's the concept of the caved in roof. And we could definitely fit some more like rubble and stuff in there, like some more supports. That like, you know, like perfect example, like let's say right here, we get some stone and we get some cobblestone to kind of be like, oh, that's like a remnant of the wall that's been broken down. You know what I mean? Like that's bits of the wall that no longer made it. Fill in these areas like that. And like chunks of the wall have collapsed in. We can like just do a little bit of like sprucing it up and stuff, not like that. Because, like, you got to imagine, like, when it collapsed, the concrete wanted to stay up, but all the dirt and clay fell around it. You know what I mean? Tato, refund the bonks? That's up to mods. That's up to mods. That's an infinite money glitch, if you think about it. That's an infinite money glitch if all everyone has to do is spam a redeem, and then I can refund them all, and I get put front page for it. You wonder how large the map of the server is? And, like, for this world? Only like 15 gigs, I think. It's not that big. It's definitely like only like double digits. It's not triple in any way, shape, or form. I do want some of these though. And do like one there. And like one here. And like one there. Make it look like a little bit more debris kind of got mixed in. And you know what? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, get some more buttons. The buttons are really good for looking like pebbles. Just pebbles. Just pebbles. Just pebbles. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I did want to bury a car, quote-unquote, so a boat. So I'm trying to think of, like, where the best spot to stick it. Because you got to imagine it was, like, getting buried under the rubble. We have one on this side. So maybe we put one, like, right here. Like, sticking between these blocks. Smaller than you expected. Yeah, well, also, you got to keep in mind, like, in a single-player world where I'm not, like, intentionally uncovering 100% of the world, we're just, like, zipping between key locations, it's only rendering those chunks. So, like, actually, like, here, I can, like, legitimately just look. Because I just made a backup, like, I want to say recently. Let me see what the backup is. Potato World, backup. How big is it? Tell me, computer. It's saying it's only 2 gigs. I don't believe that. Maybe it actually is just 2 gigs. I definitely thought it was more than that. Yeah, no, it's only 2 gigs. 2.23 gigs. That's the whole world. You know what I was thinking of? Potato World Online got to 15 gigs because we pre-genned a bunch of chunks. That's what happened. Your server weighs about 180 gigabytes. Server, not modded. Oh yeah, also, but like, are you pre-genning your chunks? Because that's effectively rendering all of the available world, so it's going to be that big, even if no one ever goes to any of those chunks, just so that it doesn't take the server having to gen them as you go. I say once we build the rest of this, we put like a crushed car right here. See how far we can get it wedged in. And then that'll make it look like the car got like stuck under the debris. I want to finish this first. More terracotta. Yeah. And you can go here. And now we just got to get all the way up. Same as we did last time. Easy claps, easy claps. Sorry, I'm locked in right now. I'm so locked in right now, chat. Yo, Sparkles, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. There's no need to fear, because Sparkle is here. You spelled your T. No! Unspills your tea, mate. Unspills your tea. We're almost done. We're almost done with this, at least this arm of the project. This is literally like the beginning, effectively. But, you know, humble beginnings. We gotta start somewhere. I don't want it to go too far that way, because that's like into the wall, effectively. Something like that should be fine. Whew. Yay, unspilled tea, let's go. What kind of tea do you have? I'm not a big tea drinker myself, but then again, I don't really drink like coffee and stuff like that either. Tea just tastes too leafy. It's too bitter. But then again, I don't do wine either, you know what I mean? And I did run out of terracotta, but I could also source more from the ceiling. You know, the ceiling that's supposed to be falling in on this thing anyway to make this look this way to begin with. I basically just want to get rid of the overhang that isn't, like, reasonably supported by whatever's back here. Again, I can nitpick later. Just want to get basic shapes down for now. If I can get back up my freaking pile. How far pre-gen, though? Because it's exponential. Yeah. Every time you go out another layer, you've effectively doubled your how much it takes. You know what I mean? Think of it like building a beacon. The bottom layer of the beacon is bigger than all the other layers combined. You know what I mean? Like this. Like this. I need more. I still need more. I see more. I've missed some. Come to me, terracotta. Terracotta, my child, please. Almost there. We don't care what you say. We'll be there all day. Stay until it's over. Alright, almost done. I think I want to break this one. And do one of these. Which means I could break these. Let's do some of this, just so I could fluff it out and not have to use as much terracotta. I don't want that one there, actually. I'm trying to make this work. I need just a little bit more terracotta. Come on, we're down to the last blocks. You need to kind of get peeled back a bit. Damn, if Tato was only able to grow so you could host a server for that many. I know, right? Imagine. Maybe one day, chat. Maybe one day. You? And almost done. Come on. Trying to be so reserved now with my friggin' terracotta usage. There we go. Almost done. There. Let's throw the random decorations in and see what it looks like from the ceiling. Let's do one of you. I do want to get some slabs. I don't want it to all be solid blocks. And we could probably do a wall and some stairs. And it's all for one server. That's crazy. That's crazy. How much do you pay a month for that server? Like, I'm just curious. Also, your username is very straight to the point. Unlike my sexuality, but no worries, mate. As long as you're vibing and having a good time, that's all that matters to me. No, I don't want that one there. I will have that one there, though. I could put stair over here. Where is it? Like this. And then... like this. I don't want that on top, though. I basically don't want to see... I want to make it believe like it's a pillar or like a big chunk going into it. So like corners like that work best. And then this wall can just be sticking out of something like right in the middle. Like that. Because that's sticking out of something. Let's get some like slabs and buttons. Like, I don't know. Not even that many. Like that many. And then... like this many. That should be good. Do a couple of these. Get some buttons in there. Some hot button action going. Some on this side. There we go. All right, let's see. What's it look like, guys? Does it look like it caved in? Straight as if. Potato. All you could say. It's a lot running 24/7, basically. Running a website, Discord, WebAmp, a web map of the server, test servers on it for Minecraft. I know, that's why I'm asking how much. I can only imagine, considering, like, what I know what we run for, like, our server and stuff like that. I might want to thicken this a wee bit. And I might want to add a little bit more. I'm going to add a little bit more support up here. Actually, I could do this. 1 second. I have an idea. I don't know if this will be a good idea, but this might be an idea. Kind of make it look like we had like rebar or something like that. Oops, not like that. And you know what? Actually, that could stay broken. So like imagine that like we had something supporting the ceiling that was like maybe inferior. Like maybe this was an old bridge, you know what I mean? Let's break that. Place this there. So like these kind of supports gave out. And that's why we had the cave in here. A couple like you. And then like maybe like you. And a couple over here. Something like that. Really make it look like the ceiling came down. Right? You're straight as a roundabout. Sounds about right. We moved to the self-hosting because Ice Host was shitty. So, like, you legit run your own servers. So, does that make it cheaper? Or, like, are you paying extra in, like, power? No, I would imagine it'd have to be cheaper, right? Probably just more of a pain in the butt. Because, like, I'd imagine if a server is hosting, that it's going to cost them just as much power, if not less. Yeah, so it's got to be cheaper for you doing it yourself. Let's see. I almost thought I was going to fall through the pothole there. I might sprinkle in some more dirt here and there. But I kind of like this. Let's see what it looks like from up here. I definitely don't like how clean it looks up here, though. This is the only problem I'm having. I don't want this to just look like... that looks too crisp. I want this to look scuffed, too. So, like, maybe we can add, like, dirt and other blocks around this edge. Maybe add, like, extra quote-unquote rebar that broke here. Not that way. Kind of make it look like it's, like, beams, like, going through it. I just don't want this edge to look so clean. No, that wouldn't make sense. That would be broken. That makes more sense. Chains and iron bars. Ooh. The problem with iron bars and chains look like chains. I love the iron bar idea, but the problem is they only go vertical. If we do them sideways, they look very obvious. But I do like that being a different texture. So actually, let's go grab some iron bars real quick. Because I could also stick some like up out of here to be like bent rebar and stuff like that. I don't have any on me, but I do have iron in my ender box. I could just make some. 1 second. Materials. Let's see. Wait, I'll mess with it. I'll mess with it. Let's make some iron bars. Just make one for now. To see if we like it. So like imagine for a second like that's the problem is I hate how it attaches to the walls. But like sticking out of stuff to make it look like rebar bent up and just sticking all over the place. But then like let's say we went like not there. Ooh, but actually wait, I like that. I actually like the way that looks. I really actually like the way that looks. It kind of looks like the rebar was encased in concrete and then kind of broke up. Like this. I kind of mess with that. I still want something that will make the terracotta look rough. Like, I can't do, like, terracotta stairs or slabs. Ooh, actually, granite. I can make granite slabs, can I? I don't have any granite on me, but I have granite at home. We have granite at home, kids. Let me go grab some granite. Excuse you? I want to try something. I have an idea. I have the perfect idea. I don't know how good it'll look. But I have a perfect idea. We'll see if it actually turns out to be perfect. Ouch, my face. I missed. Entirely. Well, I think I have some granite down here, too. 1 granite. I need to get more fireworks anyway, so we'll grab fireworks real quick. Fireworkies. Let me place. Fireworkies. Okay, granite. You're a genius! The 3 people have access to the machine, owner full access, technician access to the Minecraft server, you full access to the main everything. Well, that's not bad. You also have 3 people to help you. Problem. That's not... I'm in the wrong box. I was like, we are out of granite somehow. What are my granite options? Good. I can do them polished or staired. Let's try... one of both. Jesus. I'm gonna just dump some stuff in here for now. Not you. Whatever. There. Hello? Elytra just decided, yeah, but what if you weren't deployed? Okay. I like the hole. I like the hole size. I definitely feel like we still need to lower this here, like make an indentation to assume that like the rest of the tunnel was caving in. But I can nitpick that while we're redoing that. In fact, you know what, actually, if we're going to add like the bands of yellow, I could probably just literally add them on top. And then it'll make it look a little thicker, make it look a little more sunken in. Because the whole mountain wouldn't stay the same height, right? Like, the whole mountain wouldn't stay the same height. There would be, like, a dip if this caved in like that, right? Because it's not just caved in at the front. I'm imagining, like, it's caved a good ways back, like, maybe back to, like, here. So we could literally just push that down some. But let's see. This was the idea that I had for now. To, like, add a little bit of roughness. Like this. I think I like the polished, or not the polished, but the regular more. It looks rougher. Kind of just like break this up a bit. See what I mean? Just making it look a little more coarse. Polish wear. I think that's what I'm going for. It's subtle enough, but I could also do this. I can also just, like, break a couple of these and add, like, full block granites to, like, blend it in a bit more. I should just do this. And then maybe, like, a few here. Thought I saw something. Tripping balls now. Oh, I missed that one. Like this, to just break this up a little bit. Just a couple more, actually. Just a couple more slabs, and I think we're Gucci. Did I literally... It's on my offhand. I'm dumb. These guys. 2 of you and 1 of you should be enough. You're gonna have to head to sleep because it's 12. Damn, almost 1 a.m. Scotland, yo, let's go. You're knackered. Good night, mate. And thank you for hanging out with us, mate. Thank you again for the follow, and we hope to catch you next time. You have yourself a good sleep. We're gonna bury that car. We're gonna finish this, and I think this part of the cave is done. I think we're good here. Besides me just like nitpicking, and like I said, I can nitpick between streams. That's fine with me. Let's do this. Let's do this, and maybe like that. And one more stair here. I like how it looks more coarse. Now the last thing is the glow lichen. I think I brought it with me. I did. I just kind of want to spatter this around. I don't want to necessarily spawn proof in here, but we could spawn proof. It'll add a little bit of texture. It'll add just a subtle glow. And it'll give us some spawn proofing. So we may as well just spawn proof this. It's not like it's going to matter. It's going to have sky access. Let's do on here. I like putting it on top of the cobblestone. It blends in really well up there. It blends on top of the stone too. Like that. These are going to go away, so I don't necessarily care about those. And because like I said, it's still going to be open access over here, so it's not entirely like it needs to be spawn proof. I just want a little bit of glow. That's the problem with like using like glow lights or like frog lights or like sea lanterns or end rods or like anything. The light is so intense. I wish we had like a dim light that wasn't glow lichen. Tato can't read or see or acknowledge. True. Tato, can you kindly read your last 5 messages? Well, 2 of them were, can I kindly read your last 5 messages? So technically, I read at least 3 of them. Did you actually answer how much cost of server is? I've read them. The owner doesn't know shit about the servers. I totally read the 3 people access thing. And then most of the messages are please read message. So I think I've accomplished that. Thank you very much. Oh, I turned shaders off instead of turn Lightmatica on. Or not Lightmatica, the light overlay. Just sprinkle a little bit more. I feel like I've spawn proofed at this point. Even just the build. So I may as well just go with spawn proof. Like I said, I'm not trying to actually spawn proof. But if I did, it would be. One there. Yeah, so pretty much all of our stuff here is spawn-proofed. Oh, I see you. This little tiny block right there. Can I get to you without falling? There we go. See, like that. Like, look at this nice soft glow. That's such a nice effect. I wish they would add more things like glow lichen. I don't care about spawning or spawn-proofing this cave that's back here. I do want to make sure you can't see into the cave, though. So I might fill it in. Like this. That should do there. I think that actually does nicely. And this also looks like more like rubble. Like, it matches the theme. I got 5 more. Let's see about just putting it up here. I think that's good. This is blinding. Turn that off. The last thing I wanted to do, and then it's, wow, it's going to be 8 o'clock, my God. The last thing I wanted to do is I want to bury that car. What color car, guys? Pick a car color, and then we'll do the gamba. And then we'll plant potatoes. And then we'll wrap up stream. What kind of wood? We could do purple. There's... What wood is purple? I don't think we have purple wood. We have a red one, so I would like to avoid doing red. We have the red sports car over here already. So, we have spruce. We have warped wood is purple? Is it? Let's check. We can do warped wood. Warped wood is... No, you mean crimson wood? Because the warped one is like cyan. This one? I can't make boat out of crimson. I can't make boat out of it, though. That's the problem. It would have to be one of these guys. So any of these guys on the bottom. And speaking of which, do I have more buttons? I do have more buttons. I need to put down the rest of the lines. Line, 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 line. Little things, chat. It's the little things. Like that. There we go. Line down. Warped, especially warped hyphae. This one right here, that's totally, yeah, that's purple. So purple. Unfortunately, there's no crafting recipe to make that into a boat. So we were going with, let's see, pink. That's vibrant. We could do, I don't have pale oak, but we could go make a pale oak one. We can make a white one. Do you guys want to make white car? You want to have like cherry wood pink? I'll do pink. We can also do like the yellowish of the bamboo raft. That one might look good. Birch is white? Yeah, well, birch is kind of yellowish. It's kind of yellowish. We have white. We have like the, what's its name wood? The pale oak wood now. We actually have like white wood. Missed that message? Not the purple one? Which message? Look, also, you're failing to use the Notice Me Senpai. So really, Hammer, who's the one missing your messages? It's a pain in the ass. Potato, it's a pain in the ass. The main technician of the machine, if it fucks up, they call you once. Yeah, well, that's the problem with owning your own machine, right? If you have a company that owns it, you're just like, hey, something should have told you this shit's down, and I'm paying you to make sure it's not down, so you better undown it quick. But when you're doing it yourself... You're the guy that gets called. Yeah, that's how that works. Let's do white. We haven't used pale oak yet. It'll be a good indicator that we've built this build after the pale oak came out. Ouch, my face. I am missing that every single time. What is wrong with me? I know, I'm sleeping burrito deprived. I ate today too, chat. Like, you would be proud of me. I had 6 eggs. Oh, this way. Wait, actually, where do I have all my pale wood? Where did I leave it in the biome? It turns out that the CPU fried its, that's no es bueno. Ouch, my face hole. Made it flawlessly through there. Did I leave it all over here? One of these? Ouch, my face. I did. Okay, we have it now. I'm quite pleased with this now. This looks like a collapse happened more so than it was just, I dug hole. I didn't want it to look clean. I wanted it to look torn. The other thing is now, we might have to break these 3 blocks, place down the boat, and then piston shove these blocks back down. I think that's what we're going to have to do. Let's get our boat crafted. Need 2 of these. Right, we have a nice white sedan, right? Let's break these. Let's place boat here. Kind of get you wedged in there. And then you were there. Bottom slab here and here. And then we just have to piston push it. And it should bury the boat. Piston. I could use the button. No, I can't use the button because I have to break the piston because I grabbed a sticky piston. Do this so future me likes me. And then go 1 and 2. I'm stupid. Alright, and then we break this. Break this. Do 2. Turned out, oh, I read that. It was not a fun time. I could imagine it not being a fun time. I'm stupid. That's the reason why I need to break the piston first. Alright, one more. It kind of turned it brown. It kind of turned it brown. I don't know if I like it being brown. Is that like a lighting thing? I know that armor stands do something similar, but like if you put a block that's lit underneath it, it fixes it. So wait a minute. What if I just go underneath the boat and light it up? Would that fix it? I missed it. No, there's the boat block. I don't know if this works. Now you have drives that clone the artificial back. Well, that's good. Having backups is always good. I think it's just going to have to stay that way. And it's perpetually smoking now. We accidentally gave it particle effects. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Actually, just need to do that. Yeah, I guess we just kind of keep that like that then. Buried cars. It's crushed flat, chat. It doesn't have the cab part or the glass because it got crushed flat. I'm happy with that actually. It looks like the rebar's constantly straining to hold up the concrete and just all of the clay and terracotta came down around it. So let's see. Let's go do... Let's clean up, I guess, real quick. Because we're not going to need this stuff over here anymore. I will keep it on my person, though. You can go there. You can go over here. You can come with me. And you can come with me. No lights? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I want to do the lights. Right? Oh, one thing I might do, I might scuff the road up here with more, like, dino damage. Which one had my tuft in it? Tuft, this one. I might do this. To make it look like the road got scuffed up some. And same on the other side. And one here, one here. That's not the right block. One more here. There we go. I like that. Put the tuft away, pick up the tuft blocks. I've got all my stuff cleaned up here. So the only thing that's left, let's get a good flyby. The only thing that's left of this is honestly just me finishing, like cleaning up the top, putting like the color bands in and all that. And then this section right here, I think is done. So then we just have to build the part that's in the part that fell into the river, start building the parts that survived on this way, and then we have the big part, the part that I'm excited to build, is the giant crystal that's gonna like spear up through the middle of the highway, and then like have like cars and stuff like that trapped in it. We're probably gonna put a couple of our doggo residents inside there as well. Let's see, we've got one doggo resident, And 2, no, that's a cat. That's not a dog. Do we only have 1 doggo? I thought we had at least 2 doggos. Maybe we only had 1. We did have 2 foxes, I remember that. Huh. That's it. Alright, with that said, let me clean up enough space here. I don't need you, and I don't need you. Let's go grab some potatoes. It's like, what was that block there? Let's plant some potatoes. We'll call out everyone that did a potato plant both this stream and last stream, because we did repo last stream, so we didn't have a chance to plant spuds. And I actually need to go downstairs this time, because my potato room is right here. That's hello. I missed it. Let's grab a stack of spuds. So let's see. Last stream, we had 10 people, I believe, that we still need to plant spuds for. Let me check my... I screenshotted all the redeems. We got 10 last time, and then we got almost 20 this time. So let's do the 10 from last stream. And then we'll get the 20, the 19 from this stream. Like that. And I'll do them separately. The server with no people once used 42 gigabytes of RAM. That's obscene. That's ridiculous. There should be no need for that much RAM. Like, how many people were on the server? Like, hundreds? Because that's an obscene amount of RAM. And then, I guess, really quick, we can resolve the Gamba, because you guys are probably still holding on to your potato chips there. So what does the actual Gamba say? Let me check the actual Gamba. Hello, Gamba. Hello, Gamba. Manage prediction. Black or white? It's black or white. There's a lot of people on white. Why'd you have to do specifically black or white, Briff? Gray, white. Gray, waste channel points. I'm glad no one fell for the waste channel points bait. You were literally just donating your channel points to someone at that point. All right, let's do wheel decide, I think we did last time. Let's see. Black, white. Apply wheel changes. I like how white turned out to be white, but black turned out to be yellow. Alrighty then, guys, are you ready? Ooh. It looks like those who chose black just won. It should have been black or red. That's the roulette table. That's the 50-50 on roulette. And green could have been waste channel points. Maybe we should legitimately just make a roulette table. I'm sure I can make a roulette table. We could just literally spin roulette table. You chose white because you're a vampire? Wouldn't darkness be vampire? Like, I guess either way could go there. But congratulations to all of you who won. And I guess uncongratulations if you lost. But don't worry, there's always next time. Read again, you will find the answer. That's too much reading. It's too many words. Let's see. 32 was allocated 700% CPU, 7 cores. Yo, how's it going, Bert? Welcome on in, mate. So let's see. Close out these extra windows that I don't need. There we go. Okay. We're ready to plant potatoes, chat. We're ready to plant. Ads, no! Did you literally walk in at the perfect time? Literally, you walked in perfect timing for an ad in progress. We have an ad in progress. Just a minute left. We're good. No need to bring race into it. That was the sketchiness I was avoiding. No people on the server. No people on the server, yet it still took up that much space. Something was eating memory then. Shouldn't it, like I know it takes just default RAM, just like have the server operating, but it shouldn't take that much. That's crazy. Let's go plant our potatoes. 30 seconds should be up by the time we get there. It is nighttime. We just slept, question marks. Let's go find a cozy little place. Plant potatoes. With no people on, it uses 12. That's still ridiculous. That's still absolutely obscene. Let's go. Let's go gambling. Get me up here. No. Oh, my Jeezums. Well, I'm going to fix that one, so. That'll be a free one. Yeah. 1 second. There, it's fixed. Okay. starting off with the last stream. Let's see. We have Milkman, Brev, Pie, Kira, Darkus, True Sacrifice, Monkey Biz, Montana, Sleepy Monster, and Mr. Pumpkin Guy. These are going to be the first 10 potatoes we plant from last stream. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then now it's apparently we did not just sleep. Sleeping was a fig Newton of my imagination. And then for this stream, let's see, we have Grim Warrior, Pie, Monkey Business, Snow, Jordan, Milkman, Chicken Crusade, Montana, Kira, Sacrifice, Sensible Duck, Not Pending, Herobrine, Brev, Yeast, Oob, Thorny, Hammer, Mouse Games, and Dark Nero. Thank you so much for 19 spuds planted today. Let's get those spuds down. Last chances now to get your spuds planted, chat. Oh my god, you actually squeezed it in there. You actually squeezed it in there. I'm sure that countdown is not ominous for anything. 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. One more. Yeah, there we go. Potatoes planted. Hey, Tato, you have a book entry to give you. You have a book entry to give me? Oh, to fill in. Yeah, okay, we could do that real quick. And we'll do that, and if chat would like to start thinking of people to raid, I will take suggestions. I'll check to see who's online here in a moment. But in the meanwhile, let me check off all these spuds so that I know we planted them. They've been planted. There we are. Beauteous. You got a suggestion? Wait for me to get to that screen so I don't lose the name. But when we get to the just chatting screen and I'm setting up the raid, prepare to give me suggestion. Prepare your suggestions, chat. Let's see. We're doing anyone else has a book entry that they want to put in, if you have a placeholder in, etc., etc. Why did I think I was in the first aisle? All right, Pie. The
games are as fun on the YLYL Cape one, but it's also more intuitive and easier to tell what you're supposed to do.
What? The games are less fun than the Blossom Cape one? The games? What games? Oh, are you talking about like to get the cape or whatever on Bedrock Edition? Yeah, I've given up on getting the capes. I don't know. In fact, isn't there a thing where if you watch 10 minutes of Minecraft on Twitch again, where you can get like the unlock, the redeem or whatever? Like, did you guys all get a cape? Did y'all get a cape from me? Did I give cape? Did I give you cape? There are also six tasks you have to do instead of 3. You couldn't redeem. It does take some time. Like, it takes like 24 hours for Java players. You get it instantly for Bedrock. It's a different account, not your main. Oh, got you. With all the people in the server, about 100 people uses 30 gigabytes. You need to allocate some more RAM. That's still insane. Tato, your letter is T? All right. I have you as T. Evermert. There you go, Pie. Let me go ahead and check you off here so I don't forget to do it. Here we are. I hate it so much. I hate the new Discord so much. It's so, I don't know where anything is anymore. It's the same place. Like, let me be frank here. It's not like it's moved. It just looks different, so my brain doesn't recognize it. Alrighty then. But with that said, guys, I think that's pretty much where we're going to wrap it up. It is burrito time for me. In fact, it's past 8 o'clock, so I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it a little bit here, guys. I'm pushing it just a wee bit, all right? Where am I up to, and what do you have? Let's see. Montana, I don't think you have any more placeholders. I could check real quick. Let me check. Yeah, I missed. And do we have more placeholders? You do. You have 3 placeholders. This is where you're up to. Do you want to put those in real quick? Enough, says him. Remember, next year book entries have to come to VC and pronounce my book. That's terrifying. The fact that can be pronounced is terrifying. O space R. There you go. There you go, mate. Thank you for all of your support. Big preach. Bamf. The suggestion is his literal name. What? I'm so lost. English isn't English? It's something, all right. You shall summon a curse upon the whole stream. No, please. Me and Oob do that enough to us already. What about you, Hammer? Let's see. Do you have a quarter of a book entry left or something like that? I could check your book real quick. H-I-H. You do not have any placeholders left. And you still have your 7/8. Oops. I didn't save that. 1/1000th of a letter. You were sending oh, I got you. Yeah, wait for me to switch screens and get it all typed in so I can, like, actually pull them up. Which I'm about to do right now. So let me pull up Twitch real quick. Boop. And let's see who all is live. Who do we have all on my listy Lou here? Ace Loves Sue. Who's Ace Loves Sue? Where did I follow them from? There's a lot of people I follow from raids and stuff. You guys smell something funny? I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure we're all fine. It doesn't work as good when I'm not in the corner there, chat. It is burrito time, but before we do that, let's find someone to raid. I'm looking for people on my list that are playing Minecraft. If I saw Ace Love, I would recognize them.
You tag me in videos like every fucking day. I'll never respond. Take a hit. Portal to hell.
Oh, why am I being clipped onto things? Let's see. I want to see the stream. I'll remember when I see. Oh my god, so many freaking ads. Minecraft movie, it's gonna be lame. I'm sure it's gonna be lame. I'm gonna watch it anyway, chat. I need to, right? Like, I feel like I'm obligated to do so. But I don't even feel like it's gonna be, like, bad, so bad it's good. It's just gonna be bad. It's gonna be Jack Black explaining Minecraft to everyone. I don't remember this person. When did I follow them? I must have followed them a hot minute ago. No, you don't need to. No, I feel like I have to watch it. Minecraft film is modded, confirmed. All right, let's see. Do I have anyone else on here? We haven't rated Crystal for a while, or Blue Jay. And that's pretty much where. So let's queue up Blue Jay. Let's queue up Crystal. And then, you know what? We'll queue up Ace, and we'll get a couple suggestions from chat. We'll do a roulette. How's that sound? All right. Close this. All right, chat. Recommendations. Robin? All right. They're not playing Minecraft. I'll throw them up there anyway. All right, recommendations. I am looking for people that are playing Minecraft. Welcome back, Sensible. How's it going? All right, guys. Enough. Is that the name of the person? 1 second. Let's duplicate this. That is indeed the name of the person. They are playing Minecraft. They look like they're vibing. Pretty much my checks are not in follow-only mode, speak English, and are playing game.
W rookie.
Check. All right, let's see. Anyone else? Is it 18 plus? It is not 18 plus. I don't necessarily mind if it says 18 as long as it's not like marked mature. Like if they're doing like mature themes sort of thing. Let's see. Anyone else? Windmills? Is Windmills the name? Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm looking for anyone's recommendations. I'll take 2 more recommendations, chat. Oh, you were saying the modded thing. Ah, I gotcha. Cringe Goal. All right, let's check out Cringe Goal. Duplicate this tab. Get a new tab going. Spelled. Oh, I missed a letter. That was my bad. You did not do a wrong. I did a wrong. Oh wait, can they have an exclamation point in it? Wait. What is that last letter? And why can't... Oh, you spell it wrong. Okay. Then you did a wrong. How dare you? You spell it correctly for me if you could. Cringy goal. Got you. Cringy goal. Playing Minecraft. Speak English. Followers only chat though, chat. That kills it. I'm sorry.
There we go. Okay, I got
they sound like they're a vibe, but I'm not gonna hold you guys hostage and force you to follow someone just to chat. Yeah, sorry. Like if it was a temporary thing, I'd give them a minute. Like if they're getting attacked, I'd give them a minute. But I'm straying away. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be held hostage, chat. Like I get why follower mode exists, but I think a lot of streamers also use it cringely, and I'm not gonna, like, for example, like let's say we all raided. We're all gonna raid in and no one could say anything unless we follow. What if we want to vibe for a minute? We don't know if we want to follow right away. You can't hold a gun to our heads. Sparky plays? Let's check out Sparky plays. We'll do one more recommendation if chat's got it, otherwise we're doing a roulette. Wolfie vibe. I'm looking at you. I'm watching you. They gain many followers, but not a lot. Well, here's the thing, right? Someone follows to say, I hate that I had to follow to say this, and then unfollows. You're not gaining a follower, so to speak. You know what I mean? It's, and again, I'm not saying that this person's doing this. I'm saying the content creators are like, this is super smart. I'll extort my viewers to force them to follow me. It's like holding a gun to their head, not as threateningly, but like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want to force. If someone wants to follow, they'll follow. If you're making them follow, you're just going to make them leave because then they can't interact with the content. What's fishing? Like fishing in real life? Like catching fish with stick and wire and hook? All right, we're going to roll roulette with this, with what we got. The roller way? The pick way? How do I mine for fish? What? All right, let's roll it with what we got. Chat, you know what to do. Start spamming emotes. Start burying me alive in emotes. Power up the wheel. Did you add Sparky Plays? I tried. It didn't exist. You typed it in wrong. Doop, 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 doop. Come on, guys. We need more emotes than that. All your favorites. All your favorites. I got bozoed. Throw some bozos. Throw whatever you got. Give me your Keck W's. There we go. Come on. Come on. It's getting there. It's getting there. Come on. Show me your favorite. But don't have to be my emotes. Could be anyone's emotes. There we go. Now we're getting it. Now we're getting it. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. Almost up to speed, chat. Almost up to speed. Hold. Alrighty then. We're fully charged. Now you know how it goes, chat. Round and round and round it goes. Where it stops, only you will know. When I say stop, chat, you'll say stop. And whoever says stop first stops the roulette. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, say it. Whenever you're ready, I'm watching. Watching. There we go. And it landed on ace. There we go. There we are. Alrighty then, chat. We're gonna raid Ace Loves. I believe what happened is they were probably on the roulette in a previous stream and we dropped them a follow. So that's fun to see that we're getting previous roulette people. And with that said, I will also, as true to tradition, I will follow the peoples that we had. We already follow Robin. We already follow a couple of them. Wait a minute. Ace is on here twice. Wait a minute. This was rigged. Do we re-roll it, chat? I mean, it's still technically randomly landed on them. It's still technically randomly landed on them. That's default to Robin. Do we do it again, chat? Do we do it again? I'm leaving it up. It's democracy. I'm leaving it up to chat. Otherwise, we're going to Ace. I'll give you all a couple seconds to make a decision. You better spam your decision quick. No, don't do it again. Re-roll. That's 1-1. 2 out of 7 is cheating. Re-roll. More gambling. More people are saying re-roll. More people are saying re-roll. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. I vote yes. Okay, we re-roll then. Everyone's saying yes. All right, there's only one instance of everyone on here now. I'm going to go to a fully charged wheel. Round and round and round it goes. Where it stops, chat will know, because chat will decide when I say go. Chat, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Waiting for the stop, waiting for the stop, waiting for the stop. There's the stop. It was, chat, it was meant to be. It was meant to be, okay? It was meant to be. That was fair and square that time. It was fair. They won it twice. Fair and square, all right? / raid Ace Loves You. That's it, chat. Twice as fair as square. Oh. With that said, guys, if you are just joining us now, we are wrapping up, but please don't go anywhere. Stick around for the raid. Earn yourself some free potato chips in the process. And speaking of potato chips, if you've earned any hanging out with us tonight, might you consider unlocking the Pogtato? We could spam some Pogtatos, spam some emotes, spam some supports for our fellow Twitch streamers. With that said, if you like what you see, want to make sure you don't miss out on our next stream, consider dropping us a follow here on Twitch. You can also do ! Socials in chat. Gain access to our community Discord and Twitter. We always announce we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CST. With that said, our next scheduled stream will be Thursday. We're gonna finish this damn highway then, and maybe give away some stuff. Maybe have some fun stuff. Unless for whatever reason we hit the 45 sub goal by then, the game will restart and it'll go back down to 20, and we'll be back on track to doing the Laugh You Lose for next month. But if it does, for whatever reason, for a miraculous thing happens, if we do hit it, then we will do You Laugh You Lose on Thursday. Other than that, chat, thank you again tonight for all the subs. Thank you for all the biddies. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for vibing, hanging out, chatting. You guys are amazing. You're fantastic. And most importantly, you're valid. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. So until next stream, later taters. Bye-bye.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No, nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. I feel this emptiness. It's just a blank slate, waiting for a painter to interfere. It's quite complex, but what I know